Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. We'd appreciate that, but we hope you're having a wonderful day. Today is going to be a wild day. You're going to watch a 7-hour live trading recap. We got some more earnings after hours. We got earnings this morning. You got vaccine updates. You got a lot of things going on, so it is going to be very, very key. But if you didn't see yesterday, if you didn't see crypto, we have a lot on our plate today to see what's going to happen. So you're going to watch the recap. Second link, if you ever miss anything, you got the nightly Watchlist and main channel. Keep it positive and respectful, and it's going to be an exciting one. It's going to be an exciting one. That's it, man. That's it. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Chad? Chad? Are you ready? If you guys were there last night, I hope you're ready. Let's go. I'm imagining it's nighttime right now. Some of y'all, they want nighttime, Josh. They want nighttime, Josh. Good morning. Good morning. Are you ready? I'm excited. I'm excited. Today is going to be a very interesting day. Today is going to be a very interesting day, ladies and gentlemen. You know that? So I hope you're ready. I hope you're locked in. I hope you're locked in. Yeah, Arkite, we're going to talk about Uber. A lot of people are talking about it. Even Jim Cramer made some comments here on Uber. I disagree with them, but I don't necessarily think I'm going to go in and buy just yet. But this is kind of a blessing in disguise. I got to even hear from the CEO. I like it. I like the earnings report. I don't like the market right now, but definitely Uber coming down. This is it's more to our benefit than not. Arkite, they got clapped. This one is going to be interesting, and like I said, with the earnings for UMC, what happened with them and their margins, that could tell us a little bit about UWMC. It's either going to be the exact same or it's going to be the opposite. So we're going to see how that's going to play out. That will be fun. I hope you're ready. But if anything, let's get to the watch list. Second link in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel. Hopefully we see you here. We ask that you post the comments, and some of y'all did. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what we got. Eli Smith, every morning, baby. Every morning. How do you do anything is how you do everything. Oh, man. Small, good decisions, baby. Small, good decisions. All I do is die, but it got me feeling like I'm Neon, man. Been a long time coming. Hope the haters see this. Oh, my God. Mess with me. That's who you dealing with. Oh, I love it. My whole team's so greedy. Geniuses. Woo. Matrix should low-key be this week's theme song. Stay strong, Chatadonia. What's yours is yours. Amen. Watch at Uber, Peloton, COP, Microsoft, and ML. You didn't come this far to only come this far, baby. Amen. Tell them. I'm going to purposely change and forget the password of my long term so I can't see the damage. Big Josh said it, baby. Let's go. Not a bad strategy. Some people are the biggest risk to their money. The harvesters plenty and the workers are few. Today's PHILO was lit, baby. Thank you, Watchlist, Facebook, Uber, and Disney. God bless. Retail has been robbed over and over. I think they're tapped out financially. Thank you, Josh. I love you, buddy. JWM 521 at 23. Uber 51461 call at 12. Let's go, cult. Love it. Blessings to the cult. Shout out to Josh and all the Chads. Chad, stay strong, baby. Stay up. Don't forget your long term. And thanks to the Chad that recommended SSY. I'm up over 120. There you go. Said, thank the Chad, baby. Thank that Chad who told me that. RKT has me crying. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can't, and the wisdom. I missed today's plays, but I got tomorrow's lessons. Ooh, chest to the sun, baby. I'm up and I'm down, but it sounds like progression. Time in, baby. Esse non videri. To be, not to seem. God bless the cult. Richard Judge. Tell her, baby. Shout out to Judge family. We love y'all. Shopify, JP Morgan, Chevron, and Mara. Colt, bless his share. Love you guys. Tomorrow I turn 21. Anthony Buchanan, baby. Your first drink is not on us. I'm gonna get you shares. Okay, your first share is Sam Beer Company or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not get fucking trash. Why were there glitches today? Rail what after opening? I got a raise today. PHILO is fire, baby. I got some 618 XLE calls. I think that it could go crazy with oil. I'm excited. I'm not selling any growth right now. I'm early, but I'm not wrong, baby. I'm holding long for Palantir, Disney, Apple. I found some really good leaps on Apple. The cost side January 2022. So be very, very careful with that. A January 2022 contract is no longer a leap. Okay, so that's why I sold out of my Snapchats because that's only a 6-month contract at this point. So in the next 1 or 2 months, that contract will become very, very prone to volatility and time decay. Good morning, Chads. A new Chad has entered the world on 5'5", baby. 7 pounds, 1 ounce. I'm so excited to teach her everything I've learned, not just for money, but all the life lesson in PHILO. Have a great day, everybody. Shout out to Chad, baby. That's really exciting, Travis. God bless you, man. Get that long term. We love you. Amen. Thank you, Colt, for the prayers yesterday. Mandy, Perry, and I made it home after our work. Truck caught fire. Oh, no. So blessed to be a part of this positive community. We love you, Josh. Bless you, brother. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I remember people saying we're praying for Mandy out there. I didn't see what happened. That's nuts, man. We're glad you're good, man. That work truck, they couldn't clap you. They couldn't clap you, baby. Amen. Chad is killing it with the fast spot on nose. Much love. PayPal calls, LOL. Biggie. Can't you see? Sometimes the cryptos hypnotize me. I just love the volatility. This is how you know that it's not short and you should buy. Time is now, baby. Stay blessed, Cole. Architect, Blue Earnings. Time for UWMC to shine. The company will finally be shown to the world. Pow. AMC earnings tomorrow. I think it's going to pop up tomorrow. I've been playing with it since January. Pressure's building up. If it gets even remotely good earnings, it might force some shorts to cover plus added. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Chainlink. Fun fact, wonder why tech communications are down so much. Funds have now sold most stocks since the recording started in 2008. That is true. There has been a lot of fund outflows, and now the question is, did retail leave the market, or was it the hedge funds? But who is entering crypto? Because this is a big question. There's a lot going on, man. There's a lot going on. I hope you guys are ready. I hope it. Architect flash sale for the long term. Much love for the code. God, good vibes all around, even when we down. Hey, man, got to listen to the stream for the first time yesterday for a little bit. Lots of driving. Caught PHILO, perfect time. And love you all. Hope you guys have been killing it. Let's go. Hey, man, Deco, we love you. Invested in self-reflection and good works, stacking physical healthy choices, have meditation and stopping my knee-jerk reaction into anger on my watch list. Much love, y'all, baby. Amen, Pilot Grove. Have a blessed start to your day, Colt. Keep that place his long-term trucking and let it all work out. Amen, right. Tell him, brother Josh, has crypto ever slowed down the market like this? Kind of, but not really. I mean, I think this is just to the scale, and you're reaching an unprecedented scale in terms of market cap and valuation for altcoins. But you see this effect. You've seen the rotation effect. You've seen it with GameStop. You've seen it with many situations where when money goes or attention goes to one area, it starts to kind of suck up the demand. Again, demand has been very, very responsive since the pandemic. You know, as demand increases, surges, and drops, you could really, really feel it and see it. So definitely not retail leaving. It's Wall Street that's been selling out of everything. I swear, all I bump is Uncle. God bless. Omar, we love you, man. Uncle loves you too. That's what you need. Amen. Hey, bro, the Stream Alerts Discord server, I've seen it. You talk about it. Do you ever go over the possible plays and charts too? If you watch the watch list, you can see what Stream Alerts looks like, but we don't do Discord. We do Accord. Honda Accord and Agreement. You know what I'm saying? Don't sleep on Peloton. You sleep on it? That'd be crazy. No, we still got our play. We'll see what happens. Hey, Papi Yashwa. What's up, man? Hi, the consensus, HLI, the consensus estimate is 263. Q1, 365. Let's go. God bless the Colt, baby. Watch it and continue in position on PayPal. Huge. Earnings out of them yesterday. Guidance raised. It's going to pump like a blessing in the chest. See y'all in the thicket. I'd say three things to my 2018 me. Your new name is Chad. She ain't the one. Find your peace, and then I whisper, Tesla. That's a good one. What's the 3 things you say in the 2018 self, huh? If you could only tell him 3 things, what are you telling him? If I asked Powell for a job, would he say not my job? Probably. I'm looking at McDonald's and Apple. That's on my watch list. If the market starts to come down, I'm looking to buy them for my long term. Happy for everybody banking off Doge. Opportunities everywhere. 2021, the year of the meme. Hedge funds also left. Apparently, they sold record amounts of stocks. Tomorrow, there's earnings of AMC, and I'm looking into it. Love your nightly videos. We love you. Patience is a weapon. Josh Answer, strap up, baby. We got you. Thank you for every single philo. I love when you go deep and bring up all these well-hidden emotions in me. I also love me a good philo where you show us history or people from the past that were way smarter than Chad, or so one is fast to believe. The philo about Descartes really had me amazed how everything that we have and know is but a link in a long chain of great and smart people that came before us. The smart Chad seeks out the people and learns all he or she can in order to live a good life. Amen. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Chad. God bless Chattadoni and everybody around them. We love you, Gary. That's beautiful, man. We love you. Amen. Amen. Woo. Watchlist LAC. Nordstrom's XOM. Oh, XOM. I forgot about that one. That was a killer. If we get more commoditized inflation today, we will see. I haven't left the market. No crypto here, baby. Retail locked in. Life is good and God is great. Amen. Watching Root, Etsy continuation. They did bad. Fiverr, Uber, and W. Man, where else should you be tomorrow morning besides this stream? After such an interesting last 2 days, I'm feeling a weird close for the week. Kind of thinking there's some news. Kind of thinking it's early, but kind of think it's crypto. Who? This Friday is going to be key. Again, you got jobless claims today too, so that was some economic data, and it was good, but good data might not be the best data because that could mean something for Powell and Miss Yellen. Still confused why SNDL keeps dropping. They seem to be doing good, just overpriced. Probably a large supply, so that's some of the risk with some of these hype stocks, or if the company is not really performing, if they have a large supply, a large float, doesn't matter what the demand is, supply will outweigh that. Philippians 3:14, baby. I press on towards the goal to win the prize for which God has called me heavenward in Christ Jesus. Amen. Josh, I noticed you were analyzing Nordstrom. You said for the past 100 days they kind of stalled like they were waiting. I was wondering why you used 100 days. 100 days is a little bit above the first quarter, essentially. So you could see, I like the 100 days chart because it's pretty much showing me quarter by quarter as we get to move in, and then it's showing you that not year to date, but pretty much on that 3-month date. The more people buy Doge, just get ready. Some people are worried about your Saturday Night Live. Elon, today's an interesting day. Why do I keep having this urge to buy Arquite options? I need help. It's becoming a problem. But happy my reopening play is trying to rip AHT to Saturn, baby. Balance the budget. Balance the budget. Only sell the clothes and buy some more. Bought one Dash coin supposed to be a privacy coin. Why side-face? Why you said most people excited about they purchase. You what I don't, you know what I'm saying? Coin is following Facebook IPO, go down big after IPO, then jump big after earnings. I think Coin is going to do very good, even if you see the altcoin rally. I thought about it again. I even made that video talking about it last night on stream and like the fees and all that. But I think Coinbase is going to make a killing after this. If you start getting the crypto, wild public crypto access, it gets nuts. God is great. Watching and looking away, mostly working hard, keeping my reputation strong, keeping my prayers going. God bless the cult. God bless you and your family and friends, Josh. God bless ULT also. Much love, brethren. Thank you, Vets. Palantir. Holding shares acquired more. Holding a 1918 put credit spread. Think Palantir's amazing. They work on so many different things. Buffett said it was too big of a task to handle medical change. Looks like the U.S. government is accessing Palantir for help, in my opinion. Plus, defense sector. More due diligence report coming soon. Let's go, baby. God bless. Watching DraftKings earnings Friday in the AM, pricing in $4 each direction. We'll note that this change. They were decent. I like the upside. Keep an eye on healthcare. They're performing well in this environment. UNH, Anthem, MOH, HCA, DVA, ISR, Cigna earnings Friday in the AM. Another day. Another day. So here are your earnings today after close. You're going to get Old Card, Chegg, Trivago. Oh, wait, no, that's Tuesday. Where are we at? No. Oh, 5-6. Wednesday, PayPal, ALL, Etsy, FSLY, GoDaddy, Met, Twilio, Uber. Wait, that's today. That's not 5-6. 5 Thursday. What is it, True? AMC, Square, Dropbox. It's one of these. I'm confused now. We got it. And we still got some for next week, so keep that in mind. But wait, we still aren't here yet? No, we here, baby. AMC to the moon and beyond. So every seasonal trader on IG keeps mentioning the one Doge wallet with a large portion of all Doge in existence. I've come to question that. I think that may be Robinhood's wallet. They may keep everyone's Doge in a single wallet. I would suspect that, but then it pretty much eliminates the opportunity for who else? Essentially, you got Elon, you got 10 other brokerages, you have all of this stuff. How come Robinhood would be the only one, and why would they never sell out of it and only buy one a day? But it is pretty much cannot be proved or disproved. Coin is the most confusing me right now. While all cryptos are running like crazy, coin went down more. Young UMC, just be young UMC, man. Amen. We have to accept that cryptocurrency is no longer a minority fly-by-night thing. It's becoming heavily capitalized and recognized as a legit asset class. I think a lot of people are just coming in even for the demand. You even heard a little bit about the banks yesterday, too. Josh, when the news reported that billionaire like Cuban invested huge amounts of money in Dogecoin, were they talking about his personal investment or company investment? I guess what I'm saying, when Mark invests in a project that does not go well, he'll probably have a tax write-off or something. In essence, even though a regular guy who earns his income invests the same portion of his personal wealth in his sketchy cryptos Mark does, they are not taking the same risk, and you would be heavily taxed on the capital gain. This is really stupid. Yes. So this is even what a lot of rich people do. Is they buy sketchy assets because you could write off the loss. So if I bought a failing company that had negative earnings, I could actually absorb their company. I could transfer the good assets and keep the good assets and sell them, take profit, and then I could hold the negative yielding debt or the negative asset, and I could write that off and depreciate it. So, yes, you're right. Been saying retail is leaving for crypto for a few weeks, that the market is not like it was a year ago. Retail sees the potential of gains in crypto. But retail really saw the big rush in the beginning of this year with GameStop. It wasn't necessarily just last year. That's where it gets a little interesting. Still scaling in at MND. That is Kevin O'Leary binary play. Option continues to depreciate. All good. BA really clapped me, though. Watching Monero, XRP, and TMO. Enjoying my position. God, please guide me. If the stock is cheap, get the shares. Get the shares if you're trying to play with the options. Proud to be a part of the chat, baby. Bill's investment firm Cascade sent Melinda more than 14 million shares of Canadian National Railway and more than 2.9 of AutoNation, according to docs obtained by TMZ. Is that more than the 1.8? We will have to see. Persevere after failure, baby. Hey, man, we on crypto now. Watching Corsair, they have great earnings yesterday, but sold off with the rest. Popped 10% today, but came down with the SPY, but still ended up 4. Still pretty undervalued. Have we given up on the Amazon split? Yes. That was you're gonna get it on the earnings. If that rumor does come back, it may have more legs at this point, but not now. Best buying platform for crypto, Coinbase. Make it easy. We talked about this yesterday. Again, a lot of people, you're about to see a lot of crypto scams. People don't like the fees for crypto, but they're forgetting to realize crypto is hard to acquire and store. So you're paying a higher yield, you're paying a higher fee to make sure that you get it safely. So I prefer Coinbase. And then use Coinbase Pro to make it cheap. Some people say, oh, use this, use that. I'm just going with the Robinhood version, the easiest one. It's legit, never gave problems. I'd rather pay fees than lose my crypto or not be able to access my money. I had money in an old crypto brokerage, and I still haven't been able to take out that money because that's welcome to crypto. Let me guess, crypto up on a play. Dogecoin, put in 1,000, been swinging. I got 29.50 now. What is the name of the song at the intro? 2020 last year. Okay, last year, baby. Is Wall Street going to short the market until retail comes back? We will see. Third, God is good. NXPI to the upside. Semiconductors bounce upside. Hopefully, what's the crypto play? Stash up. Stash up. Don't forget that name. Stash up. That's it. I'm gonna just stash up. Stash up. Uber cost strike $60 expiration. Let's go. It's 3 a.m. and I think it's LTC. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Doge on the rise. God bless the Colt baby first. Let's go. AMC earnings after hours. Retailers learning crypto is better because it does not have options and can't be easily shorted, meaning hedge funds can't manipulate it when they can with stocks, like when hedge funds hold it just below a certain strike price or short ladder attack. Hello. Everybody trading on their phone backed out the market. That's crazy. Nah, retail runs the market whenever they want. Hi. Gensler, SEC chair, testifies in front of Congress today. I'm not gonna watch that. I don't know what he's gonna do, man. Josh, what was the secret crypto you bought? God bless America. And that's it, baby. That's it. We did it, baby. Shout out the Watchlist. Second link, nightly Watchlist in main channel. If you miss it, you miss it. So we'll see what's gonna happen next. Okay. But today's going to be interesting. The real interesting part, I want to see the NASDAQ at open. But what you're getting over here is the S&P is literally flat here. You got the jobless claims report. Those were better than expected, so that's a positive economy. The question is, are we going to return back to normal? What does this mean for, what's it called? What does this mean for Powell and everything he's saying, if the economy's good, bad, all of that? So that's going to be key. I don't want to watch Genza. I don't want to say anything. I don't know if I make a joke or something. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, he'll be like, so I'm just going to stay away from that one. What am I going to do about your Robinhood? What do you mean? I'm trying to transfer out of it. We'll see. But overall, today's going to be an interesting day. We are going to be watching some of the crypto. I mean, ultimately, what you really want to be watching for is the volume here in the market. Again, this was yesterday. You got 39 million, but it still happened to be the lowest volume in the last, 100 days, except for, right here. But I believe this was a holiday. Yeah, it's a day after damn Christmas. So yesterday traded like a holiday of some sort. So keep that in mind. It's going to be very, very interesting. You got to be safe out there. We're going to see again how crypto is. You got a couple of the earnings. You got Uber and Archite. Both of them were good and bad at the same time. A lot of negative comments towards both of them this morning. So we still have both those in the long term. I like them. We will see what happens. If I get a good, if crypto comes down, you guys may find out the crypto play today. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. I hope you're locked in. And I hope you know that we love you. And I hope you know we love our veterans here. And we love the people who serve this country. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you know. This is what we do here at the Cult. Before we try to make a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we appreciate the fact that we do not live in a caste system. And I hope some of you know you could change your life today, make $1 million on Bitcoin, $1 million on Apple stock. And no one could take that away from you. If my mom did, that wouldn't work in her country. So I hope you guys appreciate that. And I hope you know there's people out there who sacrificed every single day and fought for that freedom and still continue to push for it. And that is our veterans of the United States of America, baby. So on behalf of the Cult, behalf of everybody in here, we want to give a special shout out to the people who've sacrificed more than the average person ever will in their life. And that is the veteran, baby. All the active servicemen, past servicemen, thank you for serving this country. We love you, we love you, we love you. Shout out to the police officers, all the public service out there, doctors, nurses, teachers, anybody out there. We love you guys. Thank you for doing what you're doing and holding it up. Let's run it, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the dots! Game time, baby. On. Go. Game time, baby. Look at that. Look at it. The flag has been sent early. It's been sent early. I hope you're ready. So, right off the bat here. Ooh, I got some hiccups. Ooh. I'm getting too excited. But I'm going to be watching Uber, Peloton, Archite, JWN, Nordstrom's, Disney, NVAX, TLT, UUP, and XOM. You're going to have your earnings as well. Again, Uber, Archite. You say FSLY. Yes, make sure you guys like the video. You could do us a favor. You could slow down any stream delays by making sure the video is liked. That's always one of the best things you could do. So hopefully we see you do that. Hopefully you're locked in. Call out any plays. Shout out to everybody who does call out the plays. Keep it positive and respectful. And that's it. Should we be chasing the crypto hype? So I talked about it yesterday on the stream. I mean, I think you're going to get an opportunity if you see a rally and you're able to see a lot of demand come in. And that happens, then yes. I think there's an opportunity. However, if your portfolio is already dying, you have to just understand it's really risk. I said it yesterday. You're playing in the casino. Any of these, what's it called? Any of the cryptos, the cryptocurrency space right now, you have to watch out for them because it's going to be a game of up and down. I even said it. Some of these trades, you just want to trade them. It's a lot different when, there's an opportunity. You're going to try to buy them, but you can't hold these the same way unless it's like Bitcoin or Ethereum. And even then at some of these high prices, you know what I'm saying? You're going to have a lot of different stuff. So it's going to be crazy. Yeah, Uber earnings was great. I think so, but a lot of people didn't like it. Some people are worried. I mean, overall, they beat on most metrics, but the only one thing was they had one it was a mixed bag, I would say. So, but there's their profitability is coming closer. They missed on the amount of riders, but they were able to make some money. So it was very, very interesting. Average on coin, maybe, but you got 1 minute left, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute left. You're going to hear a lot today. We're going to talk about a lot of different things. Markets getting active. Call out your plays. Post the percentages if they're up. Source that info. Damn, Fastly's down 18%. Ooh, I didn't even see that. So call them out. Keep it positive and respectful. And I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, baby. I hope you're ready. I hope you liked the video. I hope you've done a lot this morning. I hope you've done a lot, baby. Let's go, man. Have some fun today. I could get crazy. Some of y'all wanted me to get crazy after the night stream yesterday. They're like, what the hell is this? Ah! So get ready. It's about to open here. Locked and loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1. Fight. Uber down 5. That could be a decent one as far as the puts. Check the Peloton put. What's that Peloton put worth? Peloton puts back at 180 right off the bat. That's without any premium stuff. Wait, did Peloton come up? Peloton was down 3%. Arquite dip. Arquite, I think Uber earnings was better than Arquite personally. I think I'm going to wait a little bit and again, let's see the rest of the earnings. But I like the price of Uber, but I just don't know if it's going to have selling pressure from, people freaking out just with the overall market. But we're opening up here. Dow Jones is actually positive. NASDAQ is down about 0.3. S&P right there at the middle, barely red right now. So let's see how that plays out. PayPal plus 2 big red. Watch Fastly as well. Fastly's down 18. I don't know if that one's usually expensive. Man, remember Fastly was that like $100 play? We've hit a couple of Fastlys before. SOS big red, snap down 1.7. Palantir dropping. Is Palantir breaking through that level? I mean, Uber's down 6 right now. XOM could be ripping here if XOM's a leader. Keep that in mind. Yeah, Palantir. Oh, wow. $20 is the danger level there. So if you do get another dollar on Palantir, that is not going to be good. Uber big red. XOM big red? How? They were killing it yesterday. It's down 0.04. Viacom 3.2. SPY's down 0.0. SPY's not moving down that much. NASDAQ is key right there. Beyond sell-off. Wells Fargo 0.75. DraftKings 1.7. Coin red. Why does it look like my platform just sketched out again? I think, dude, is it doing it again on E-Trade? You guys got to let me know if it does. If you notice your platform slow down, call it out. Call it out. Texas 1.5. AT&T at 32. Yeah, oil's coming down now. That's 0.5%. Amazon selling off. Coin 272. NASDAQ's not moving as much there with the SPY coming down. I didn't even look at UMC. Oh, yeah, UMC down 6. Whew. So, again, the key is going to be if they had we want to know if the Arquite's report was because of the market or was it because of margin compression due to competition. Run up 6.2. What's Bitcoin and Ethereum at? Let's see. Bitcoin sold off here from the morning. AT&T up 0.2. Mara down 2. UVXY 1.5. Uber bounce. AT&T is doing very, very good. Coin. SPY just coming down. Only been 3 minutes here. What's the date today? The 6th? Ho-ho! Did I get filled? Yeah, I got filled. All right, I made a play. But the Chad was lacking. They forgot to hit the like button fast. Stellar went crazy yesterday. I think YouTube clapped the light. Don't try to blame this on YouTube. Don't try to blame it on YouTube. I'm gonna blame you too. The likes aren't moving. I saw it go up. I don't know, is it? It says 215. Oh, really? I think I just had to I guess. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. But do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. You will lose money. Be very, very, very careful here. I think you guys might need to refresh. Y'all play with me. But the play's already there. Be careful on the premium. This play's a little bit wild. Do not market order on this one. Has a large spread, and the idea of this play is if something totally just went apeshit. I grabbed the Fastly put, so it's already down a ton here. This is if you just totally get a big, massive failure on Fastly. It's already down 20%. So I grabbed a May 14th. Next week, Fastly $35 call, and I spent 15 cents. And those contracts have actually dropped in price. So I only got one, though. I only spent $15. Pretty much a short-term $15 play. If this drops and falls below and we get that continuation, we could benefit off of it. No, put. 35 put. Did I say call? Oh, I meant put. My bad. 1 for 13. SPY bouncing a little bit up here, still red. NASDAQ down 0.42. Dow is up. For what stock? FSLY, Fastly. Coinbase coming down. Again, I mean, whenever Coinbase's earnings, I think that's going to be good. Where's Roblo? Roblo's 66. If that thing goes a little lower, that just gets ugly. Everything must go. Coin red daily. We buy Uber puts. Not really. I mean, I don't think Uber's gonna move more. I mean, I was surprised. I think Jim Cramer, very, very interesting what he said about it. But he's saying he expects more room on the downside. I disagree. But that's what I have to keep in mind is that I think a lot of people some people may not like this earnings, but I mean, there's something that the CEO said. This motherfucker, or the CEO said he wants this to be that like Amazon Prime. Realistically, I think Uber is competition for them at this point. Because they're getting into so many things. So I like it, but Uber might turn into a game where it's not going to be as priced as much. Facebook coming up, SPY turning around right there. Again, Dow Jones getting some steam. NASDAQ's still down, but we'll see what happens. Oh, shit. I opened up the wrong portfolio. BA got that dough. Yeah, Boeing's up 1.1. That's actually really, really important there. Boeing moving 1.1. That's probably leading the Dow. Overstock 76. Oh, Chad ran up on Fastly. I didn't even look. You see, but you saw how it moves slower though. Like, no, that's what I'm saying. Don't be a zombie. But if you notice that, go look at the Fastly. It didn't move I went down for the first 3 minutes. I literally bought in at 15 and then it dropped to 13 and then now it's doubled. But then again, look at the stock too. The stock did just move $1 almost on there. The job claims was out. The chain was jacked. That chain was not jacked. You jacked the chain. That chain was actually very, very affordable for a high volatility company that moves around a lot. That's why it had room to increase by double, and people would still pay for it because it was actually very, that's affordable. I got one, had a little bit of time. It gave you exposure on an 18% down day to pay $20, $15 for it to drop another what? 10%, maybe 15% after. That's it. You got in before it got jacked. The premium is slower now. There's less activity in the market. I was gonna take a Archite. Archite, I think we got to find out from the thing, but it makes sense. I mean, their business is good, but they're just not profiting as much. Their margin compression is the problem. And again, margins for any business, especially right now with inflation, that's just not good. NFL looks like it's lead, and NFL Netflix. Would I buy more Archite at this price? Possibly. Again, so thankfully, this is why. Thankfully, we saved our long-term deposit and we haven't used it at the first of the month because now two companies that we like, let them react a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Because now, whichever, we could either get Uber at a discount relative to where it's been at, or you could get Archite. But this is what I want to see because you're still going to get a couple more earnings. Let's let the market digest, see how it handles everything with crypto. But those are going to be your opportunities. So it's all about waiting. And if there's something you like and the price came down, that's on you to decide. But I want to wait and I want things to kind of move around a little bit so I could do my thing. UMC Chula Vista. I think UMC is getting clapped because people are assuming the same thing's going to happen that happened to Archite. But I think the margin compression could be because of competition with Archite. So we'll find that out with UWMC's earnings. But if not, they're both going to get clapped. Market picking up some steam. The Dow Jones has some steam, but that just gave it up. Most of the Dow Jones, I think the energy is coming from Boeing right now. Fastly's coming down. That plays 100% already. I just bought more XLM. Bro, yesterday was crazy. Oh, wow. XLM is taking off right now. XLM was up 25% yesterday. It almost broke to all-time highs off of just one little run. It was weird. Yeah, a lot of things just had a little pop and drop right there. Again, oil's down, only not by much though. LUM straight up. Lumens. Lumen Technology. What is this? Is anything with Stellar Lumen? Wait, what's LUMN? It's a vet. Stellan is XLM. Is this it? Is Lumen the LiDAR? Okay. I was like, yo, do they own XLM? Yeah, why is Lumen work? Why does Lumen move with stellar lumens? They're crazy, bro. Lumen is Link. So SPY coming down a little bit. Yeah, Uber, Boeing coming down is key. I think Boeing has a lot right there. Amazon's up. Facebook is negative now. Yeah, weird day. Weird day already. Every single one of these days. Yeah, Stellar's going crazy. That's weird because, again, not all the other cryptos have just taken off like that. But watch for little stuff like if you just start seeing crypto go crazy by the first 2 hours and we kind of get a movement like we did yesterday, that's going to be, it's actually going to tell us a decent amount. I lost my Chad. There it is. I was thinking about selling stock in Robinhood right now on my cost basis. Yeah, Robinhood's weird, bro. I think the only way you could transfer out is if you stop using the account. Because if you try to if you send a transfer request and then you go and you try and then you make a trade, they're gonna come back to you and say, "Oh, it's inaccurate." I don't know why they don't fucking do it, but Robinhood is really weird with it. So I think you might have to just sell and then take the cash and then go and rebuy everything. Yeah, or you can't continue to trade. It's the same effect, really. Lumens is up, LUMN. What the hell is Lumen? Anybody have news on this thing? Is Lumen actually CenturyLink? They had earnings yesterday night. I don't know. That looks decent though. At least has attention, and you can see how everything's playing out right now. So now it's open market share buyback. They could be good. Lumen, that's interesting. 7%. At least you're seeing things actually move. I work for Lumen. Our Fastly's still coming down. The Fastly's up over 100% now. That one's interesting. If that keeps going. Peloton coming up here. Peloton's up 1. Playboy on the low. Playboy down 6. Jeez. So let's see. SPY open, drop, little mini pop here with the Dow and everything. Dow losing a little steam, tech kind of catching up, but you're back here at a level. You're going to make a pivot from here. Get ready. Like Watchlist said, nightcap straight, baby. I love you, Watcher. Hopefully you have fun. Yeah, yesterday we were testing out the internet with stuff too. It was fun to be on there. It's good to see everyone. Boeing dropping now, you mother effer. Boeing's about to go red after being up 1.5%. It might take the Dow down here if some things start to flip. Watch out for that. DraftKings down 3. Apple coming to 128. Is Biden talking today? He might. But if I'm sure, actually, I think we do hear from him today. But if anything, tomorrow is your main event. Janet Yellen in the jobs report. Janet Yellen in the jobs report. That sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. And Bidonius. Snap still breaking my heart. They're all doing. I mean, I hope you guys are realizing what I've been like. You guys watch the watch list. What's the problem with Snap and Uber right now? Like, this is why I really hope you guys see it. You're now breaking towards 2021 levels. We were holding the stronger ones. I hope you noticed that. We had the stronger ones, and now everything. The stronger ones are coming back to break even, whereas the other ones are going well below. You're getting things are getting dragged down here. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach. Good morning. Hard. Amen. Amen. That is key. That is key. Peloton going up because they sold off, 18% yesterday. And then Fastly's down 20%. You got 150% on that play. We'll see. Again, we got in that one. That was early and cheap, but just see how it plays out if things balance out. YouTube likes have to be broken. I see it going up. I see 12. I haven't checked. I'll let you slide for a little bit. So what's the catalyst for the rotation? And we just have to see. You guys see what's gonna happen. We have to see. Do you get a sell-off in the markets? Do you get actual run-up in crypto? All of that. That's what we need to look for. Because now if crypto keeps running up, or the question is, does the market come down and does crypto go with it? Do things correlate, or do they inverse? Bitcoin was doing good up until open. Like an hour ago, Bitcoin was up another $500-600. So that's what we want to see. Does everything get dragged down? Dow is about to go red right now. Dow's only up 0.06. It's coming down here now too, 0.04. NASDAQ down 0.28. SPY is already down 0.11. Black Swan is yelling. I'm pretty much saying I said this on the watch list yesterday. What Yellen said, I don't think it could be walked back. That's it. I think Yellen opened up Pandora's box. She literally said something that Powell said he was not even thinking about. So I really think she opened up Pandora's box, and now the market's going to wait for what she says tomorrow, because I think whatever she says is going to be good. What kind of sneeze is that? I'm not going to clap you. My guys from yesterday. You see guys from yesterday. Remember last night? And I told you it's like in the morning. Remember in the morning, I could go clap them. I was like, man, it's 6:51. We only even got a 7 handle on the clock right now. And that's it. That's what they're on. So I'm like, man, Lord, that's it, man. Always. That's it. 6:30. They're like, what kind of sneeze is that? Have you accurately or realistically? I don't know if that's the right adjective. But what I don't know. Have you ever diss anybody for their sneeze? Is that like a real thing? I never really. Overstock 2.2. Overstock. I'm checking the cryptosias. Would you average down on big commerce? In theory, yes, but do I want to right now? No. I mean, so depending on what you're holding and if you like them, I mean, again, and that's going to be the key. As a lot of you guys forgot about this market. You guys played it on the way up where you would just buy random dog shit as people would buy it, but now on the way down, or if there's anything kind of slowing, you're going to have options come up. Now you're going to be able to choose between 2, 3, 4 companies. I mean, you got Uber at 7% off. You got Archite 15% off. What's the other one? Big Commerce already down 30. So the question is, what do you do? I was trading crypto. I could see how addicting it is. Make sure you watch out for the fees, or not the fees. Make sure you had a safe brokerage with it and transfers and all that. Uber Archite, Roblo too. Yep. I feel so good today, and I don't know why. Amen. That's the plan, bro. That's the plan. It works. I actually did it this morning. It worked. I woke up and I was like, oh, I feel good. I was like, I don't know why. I smiled to myself. I was like, let's go, baby. I set up long-term alerts, but haven't received any. They come out once a month usually, but this month we have not made a play on the long-term because we sniping. Yeah, Stellar's at 65. DraftKings down 4. BTX up 22. Ooh. You said you've held for a year. You've been holding, but you're down. You're down 10K. I don't know how much you've invested, but what are you holding? If you've been here for a year and have held long for over a year, you should be at the very minimum up 20-30% bare minimum, unless you got 1 or 2 bad plays in there that could have, or depending on how you allocated, you probably put $100 into the small ones, and then the big ones could get you clapped. It's like almost impossible to be down after that. You know, if you got in truly like a year and a half ago, there was way too much. Even UMC. Well, UMC wasn't on the long term one, but it really does. That's how you could 1 or 2 ones could actually mess up a lot of things. You know, think about if you miss one big winner and then that's it, or you go hard on a big loser and all that. But even then, EasyGo is not in the long term portfolio. That was a couple hundred shares on the Robinhood. I mean, I haven't even looked at the long term. Long term is down to 52%. So that's like 10%. 52. I'm about even, but I'm counting all the money I cashed and lived off for a year. That's a whole different story. But yeah, so, you know, we're not supposed to cash out of it, but unless there was a life event. But yes, it's, again, if you bought a similar level of, you know, if you see the stocks that we had in this portfolio, but if you were really positioned a year ago, it's almost impossible to be down. UNH 52-week high. So, a lot of you are asking on average downs. A lot of you are saying, should I get Big Commerce? Should I get Roblo? Should I buy Uber? Should I buy Archite? That's 4 different companies. This is why you get 1 monthly deposit. You get to make a decision once a month. The question is, do you want to space that decision out? Do you want to act now? SPY's dropping. So you have to decide what it is. I encourage you now to be able to make a decision while this stuff is happening. Notice, you know, as it starts going, don't panic into anything, but at the same time, you gotta say, hey, do I want to wait or not? And then some of you have to learn to become comfortable buying something when it's not necessarily in favor. If you like something, you like it. This is an opportunity for you to see your portfolio, to see the assets that you want, and then you make your decision. Do I think I buy it now, or if you are willing to wait and you do your thing? Is Airbnb popping? No, Airbnb's down. Low ticker's picking up. Dow is still positive, though. Dow's getting some strength. SPY's catching up, but NASDAQ's down 0.6 right now. SPY's hitting the low of the day. Let's see. Bitcoin selling off, though. Everything's kind of selling off with this. Bitcoin and Ethereum are coming down. The sell-off's overblown. The sell-off's only affecting tech, really. I mean, if I pull up the Dow Jones on the daily, some of you would be very, very shocked. This shit is just killing it. This is your other side of the market, which is still up. The S&P still up. The NASDAQ is the only one taking hits. And again, your issue is inflation. Inflation in growth stocks. But the what's it called was bad yesterday, the volume, so we'll see. Let me see if it's helping me out. I've been out of the housing market since I got burned in 08. Yeah, send an email. trainingfraternity@gmail.com. Assuming you have everything, as long as, even 2008, even if you foreclose, it's gone. They make a Coinbase. Could you buy crypto today? Yes. You don't have to wait for it to settle. You do, but they'll let you trade. You won't. The crypto won't be in your account until it settles, but you could still get the place marker and buy it. SPY's coming down. Chad, Etsy, Shafton. Coinbase doesn't have that many altcoins, which is good. They have enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, going after these crazy altcoins, you're going to get clapped. That's what I'm saying. The new people, and then you have to think about it. Where if you do get a massive public, rush into crypto, they're not going to go to these random places. If they do, they will get scammed. But this is what I was saying. You got to be careful. A lot of the other brokerages, because it's like sports betting back in the day before it was DraftKings. You're like sending money offshore, and like it's sketch. You have a big chance of your money getting tied up. I have money tied up in other accounts. SPY coming down now, 415. Yo, wait. Does that put us below the level? No, yeah, you're right here at the tax plan level. This is one danger zone all the way down to 411.50. So today might have a bigger range. We'll see. Every index is now down. Dow Jones is now red. Let's see, snap at 52. Crypto going to hit hard. It might get clapped after Saturday again. Anytime there's like a big event and people think there's going to be something big, it usually gets clapped. Like the Elon thing. The implication for crypto if the Fed raises rates, it would probably go down. I mean, anything. I mean, raising or lowering rates would be aggregate demand. Sadly, I don't think they're going to raise rates, but that's the problem now. Is that what Yellen said? Is just it's a Pandora's box of so many things. Because it's a weird conversation to have. Peloton shooting up. Fastly, see if that one comes down. Let's see the Peloton. Apple's down 0.03. Apple's actually doing better than the NASDAQ. Blessings, baby. Amen. Amen. We love you, baby. Ronnie. Peloton up 2.7. I mean, so it's literally this was the first bounce I had yesterday. But again, I think you're getting a little, that's what a rotation should look like here. Again, a lot of things are selling off. Certain names that are doing good are getting the attention. That's why if it does get attention today, that is powerful. SPY, Peloton again. Peloton's painting the high ticker. Krypton, Zoom. Where is Zoom? Boeing fell off. Boeing was up 1.5% today. NVAX play, maybe, if it's up. How did even Myrna do? NVAX, yeah, it's already down 6. Myrna got the approval. They're down 7. A lot of the vaccines got killed. XBI. Biotech sector even down. Fastly won't break. It's still moving slow today. That's why I'm even looking. Even the Zoom premiums, a lot of things are just it's moving but moving slow. That's why I think again. I really just think there's a slow bleed from what Yellen said, and now the market's gonna slowly get a little bit more panicky up until she talks and we get the jobs report tomorrow. Because again, you had jobless claims; they were good, but you're right back at that Biden level here. So we're in this is now entering the danger zone, I would say. Because, again, the fact that equities are pricing in back to this range, I mean, it's telling you something. Remember, that was the original Biden range, so you could get a better reference. So, again, 411, 411.50, that's going to be our key. So if we either break below if we drop below 415 today, you're going to start entering near 4. It's going to be a 3-4 point range. If not, it might just chill out above here. But it's still very, very early. I mean, right now it is. It's only been 30 minutes. So we will have to see. I have giant diamond claws. This one's an interesting day. Myrna's popping. I think today it's because you're getting a weird effect, but this is just like how yesterday felt. That's it. You're just getting things reacting, and then now the pace is slow. It's affecting premiums a little bit differently. That's why, honestly, you got to lead into some of these premiums. It's where it's going to end up. You know, you got to really think where we're going to end up by the end of the day. Just today's not giving too many signals, but every index is down, but the Dow has some strength. NASDAQ is a little bit weaker here, so we will see. I think just today, after some of these earnings, a lot of people are getting more options. That's why things are going on sale. I think a lot of people are second-guessing things after kind of what we've seen, and then now you have the external effect there with crypto. But we have to also see for any news, and like I'm saying, with what Janet Yellen said the other day and the fact that we're going to hear from her tomorrow, I mean, I can't ignore that. I think that's going to be very important. Kaplan says some factors pushing up inflation near term will get resolved within 12 months. That's from the Fed. Fed Kaplan, unemployment could fall below 4% this year. Fed Kaplan repeats U.S. GDP will grow 6 to 5. So that could kind of be bad if he's saying that it's going to be 1 year for full employment and that we're expecting inflation to drop after 12 months. That's kind of giving a timeline. Yeah, Fed Kaplan's talking right now. It's only other news. SPY hanging out here again below this level. We start to get very, very interesting. Some of the winners are what else is winning right now? I know Peloton's up. Fastly's dropping now again. Where is TLT? Yeah, the bond. I mean, again, the same logic. I mean, at this price, but if the bond buying might increase here, if people get worried about inflation. WW, Costco, Party City, MO, Starbucks. There you go. Got some good names. Yeah. So watch to see if some of the winners start to give up. Myrna's coming up. PFE going up now. Yeah, the vaccine stocks are moving. Wayfair up. Okay. Yeah, Wayfair's up 6.6%. Look at that low ticker. Yeah, low ticker is printing right now. SPY hitting another low. Again, anything that's done bad is really doing bad right now. You're down almost 1% on the NASDAQ, 0.75. Crazy. IRM up 4 again. You're getting rotation. I mean, to a certain degree. I don't think you're getting rotation. I think people are just selling out of other stuff, and then now your other stronger names, your Dow names are holding up. The Dow is solid right now. That's the whole point you got to realize. Even the S&P, just all you have right now is a crack in the NASDAQ. That's right now. If you look at all three of them side by side, only one of them is breaking. So that's where it makes it interesting here, because it's not like, and then one of them's not going up. So it's not like you're getting rotation. You're just seeing, I think you're seeing the effect of the inflation in the rates, which have been talked about. You know what I'm saying? That this is now, it's slowly starting to settle in, and that's why it may even quickly disappear. This could be just a reaction with everything going on, and then the market could bounce back afterwards, or at least tech stocks in this case. The Russell, I don't really look at the Russell in context, of the big three, but it kind of does represent the NASDAQ. You could kind of see, just smaller. Is this the time to add Uber to the long term? So again, I really want you guys to be able to exercise your own decisions with this, because there's so many companies. This is how you build it, but if not, you wait. If you feel the need to buy something, I mean, that's your decision on it, and you have to make that decision, but you have several companies right now at deals. Yeah, Ethereum drop. Coinbase new lows again. Watch the Fastly. Coinbase 260, dude. I really think, bro, even the fees, man, the fees I've spent on crypto, and then when I'm seeing a bunch of new people get in and, like, Coinbase makes it so easy, I really think their report is going to be good. I mean, honestly, it just seems at this point like if everybody is going towards crypto and you do see that rotation, they're making hand over fist. They're charging $20 a trade. Like, that's nuts. Sell in May and go away is real. But all that's baked in. I doubt it. I mean, I think since IPO, Ethereum has gone up, at least 20 or 30%? When was it? April 26th? Yeah, about 50%. So that's 150 billion in market cap, and then not to mention how many transactions, not to mention every other altcoin. So you've gotten you got 30 to 100% on many market caps besides Bitcoin. That's the only thing that didn't go up. Yeah, Fastly, we got to play on Fastly. That plays 15 cents to 44. Why don't you average out on coin? Because I've done so 3 times. And the point I'm trying to tell you guys, you're always going to have a limited amount of money. Even myself, like I have a lot of cash ready to go right now, but I have to pick and choose. So that's it. I just have to pick and choose. So I like Coinbase. I like a lot of other stocks. That's why if I give it a little bit of time, or if something becomes so attractive, that's the thing. Coinbase is becoming really, really attractive. The more it sells off, the better the value becomes. So it's viewing it in that sense where I am also I'm not trying to buy everything right now, especially where if you do get another leg or anything, you're going to expose yourself just like we did. So it's all you got to do. We praying for you, Carissa. Don't worry. There's opportunity in there. You'll see, baby. We love you. Holding so many bags. Uber down 7. 7. Might get some shit. I mean, today is still going to. I'm trying to see if we have anything on the schedule, news-wise. I think a Biden or Yellen could surprise here, but I think really market is. I think there's a lot of anticipation for tomorrow. That's why. And then some of these earnings, I think a lot of people are overreacting. Like 20 maybe Fastly, I don't know, but like Uber, I genuinely thought Uber had a good report. You're right here at this level. Tomorrow's going to be jobs report, and you're going to get to hear from Janet Yellen. I think the resetting of the gig worker rule, yeah, that was talked about with Uber, but Uber was even saying, Uber said it, they're like, our driver, like what Uber provides, I mean, maybe I'm biased because I'm a shareholder, but even the CEO said it, Uber provides a way better alternative than being classified as a gig worker or whatever they're wanting to do. Pretty much Uber lets them be a gig worker and pays them the health benefits still. So it's better. That's why it's an interesting move. And like what Uber's CEO said, he said they're really confident because people already voted for it. So everybody who works at Uber, you had a majority of the drivers who already voted. So that's going to be a government issue if they want to not agree with the voters or the people that it affects. 414. So again, you're in that danger zone right now. Or what was it? I think it was 10 days ago. Yeah, this is when we had the first fall. So then like 413.50 to 412, and then 411 is the real lower bound. That's when it gets clapped. Tapering good or bad? Tapering is bad. Kaplan says when Fed said substantial further progress for tape, have seen more vaccine rollouts and more fiscal aid. Said he'd like to begin discussions to talk about tapering sooner rather than later. That's not good. So right there, Kaplan says he wants to start tapering, mean coming off and tapering off the support. He says we want to talk about it soon. That's an awful statement. So look at SPY's reacting to that even at the low. That's not a good comment. That's the last thing you wanted right there. We'll see if it has a big effect, but factoring that with Yellen and all that. Kaplan says it's clear they will meet the bar for tapering sooner than he had thought in January. He says don't want to be preemptive, but don't want to be late. Oh, Kaplan is fucking this up right now. Hold on. So this is Fed Kaplan. He's speaking right now, but he's saying we might have to taper, and he's saying we're going to meet the data. So tomorrow's jobs report and then today's jobless claims, he's saying we're going to meet the bar that we thought sooner than January. And then he's saying we don't want to be preemptive, but we don't want to be late. Oh, no. Yeah, it's like everybody is stepping on Powell's toes all of a sudden. What just happened? Bro, the revolt, this is like Powell has to deal with the Chad. He's like, what the fuck do you guys keep saying? He's like, stop. He's like, members only. Janet, you're not a member anymore. He said, Kaplan, I don't care if you have a badge. You got to shut up. Okay? Keep it positive and respectful, Kaplan. This could. Powell might cave, but we'll see. This has made tomorrow much more interesting now, or any future updates from anybody in the Fed right now. I feel market became more volatile after Twitter. No, I think Jamia, JMIA, pop. Check Jamia. It's popping. JMIA. How Totally Chain become a better buy now than ever. Citron. It could hit, but I don't know. I don't know. I might want to burn that one. I don't really like the Citron plays all the time. But it's going up. He's saying at 12 he's going to have a report on why we the best. We the best ever. He's out there to me as the best ever. Yeah, probably had an option. Be careful. I'm going to burn that one. SPY coming down here. Pay attention. Wait for it. Debt limit will hit this fall. Bipartisan Policy Center. And then we're going to have a government shutdown. Hell yeah. Budget issues. I'm talking about. Shout out the budget. Shout out Power Put by Uncle Answers 2018. Kaplan said, fucking Kaplan, dude. Kaplan says won't prejudge whether taper should be complete before Fed raises rates. Kaplan says he wants to give advance notice of bond buy taper and do it gradually. Kaplan says we'll be much better, healthier as an economy when we could start weaning from QE. Kaplan says Fed bond buying can create excesses and imbalances. Kaplan says don't want to be preemptive like we said. Is this how it felt last year? It's a pretty happy first year. Yeah, this is chill. He's kind of right, but I wish he would say it quieter. That's a gold comment, dude. Amen. Amen. Yeah, Citron positive on Jumia. My stern is really high. I read the chapter on inflation, intelligent investor, kind of making me think we're seeing signs. You are, but you also, I mean, if that, go look at crypto, go look at a lot. It is true. I mean, but the one thing happening right now that makes the economy so weird, you have to really factor it. You have more money pumped into the system than ever before. So natural economics is getting a very, very muddied. Does that make sense? So you're right. And a lot of this stuff from the book is right. But now you are living through an unprecedented time right now where it's MMT. It is. It's modern monetary theory. But now it's like we're living in something they can't even teach this in a textbook, except for World War II, and they didn't have what we had. That's what I'm saying. The only real comparison to this sort of move with the money and what's going on in the world right now is World War II, post-World War II, which is a very unique situation. Well, they didn't have crypto then. They didn't have a lot of things. And even now, so, but like I don't even think, like, again, every single meeting we watch, like, you guys have to I mean, this is why inflation is a result of what? Do you realize up until today, or up until this last month or two, or maybe since March when rates started going crazy, we have never worried about inflation. That it's just not been a real, again, it's what has happened. It's the money coming into the system. So other than that, this shouldn't be a worry. So you have to see how they're all, linked to a degree. It sucks it's only an hour. Cold check, lumber versus timber. 1020 you think is going to happen sooner rather than later. What's your thinking? I have to see what's good. I think there's just so many. This is a unique moment right now. You have what's going on with crypto, which I think is important because I think it's gone to the size where you can't ignore it now as it relates to equities, the stock market, and all of that. And then now you have the policy, and then you're getting. Have you not noticed once every 2 weeks for the last month and a half now? You're getting a policy surprise. Like the government, that's what I'm saying, like back to back to back. In this last 6 months, 5 months, the amount of money that has been approved through policy, not to mention the little gig worker stuff and all this random stuff that starts popping up, your things are changing fast. And that is where, we have to see what's going to happen here. That's the real thing. TLT's been doing good since the morning. Again, bond buying would make sense here. Again, even with inflation, now it makes sense. If you get inflation, you want bonds. Best thing you go get your money back, or to a degree, you want strong currency. But now, some people with the rates this high, I mean, it's better than not. Why not? Dow is solid. I mean, you got to think about the economies. Even then, that's what Jim Cramer said. And I just said it was ridiculous. Like Jim, the Dow is a lot of the reopening companies. There's a lot. It's a manufacturing shift. But he said Uber isn't a reopening play. And I said, I don't know. He said Uber is a stay-at-home play because of delivery. And then and they can't handle people going back out. I said, that's ridiculous. Already so slow. I'm waiting for something. No, I'm not muted. I was looking. Dogecoin now available on blockchain.com. People are excited. Boom. Hold on. It's already went up. All right. I made a play. You like the video? I'm seeing the likes go up. I mean, you guys keep telling me that like it's broken, but like every time I check, it holds up and it goes up. I just think like people aren't doing it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. It went up 200. It's working. That's crazy. So it is working. It is working, huh? No, you have to refresh. I see the likes. You guys are just I see it going up. I see it. That's so funny. No, you guys hustled me. Now you're going to wait. Yeah, now you're going to wait. Now I'm going to hold the play ransom for sure. I got tricked this morning. They tricked me. They thought, oh, that, and I gave you 100%er. I gave you 100%er right off the bat. Okay, that's how it is, Chad. That's how it is. They don't want to like, that's how they're like, it's broken. It wasn't broken. You're fucking crazy. It wasn't broken. You got 100%. Asshole. Yeah, now it's 1.6. Just went up 300 because you lied. The fuck? Play confirmed. Likes it jumped up. I still haven't even gave it out yet. I'm gonna see. Y'all delayed now. I said I'm gonna start. I need to put the 10-second YouTube delay on. That's it. So, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. You are late. It has gone up. It is very risky right now too. My ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're prepared. Because this market is getting exciting. And some people getting crazy. Some people getting crazy. You see what I'm saying? It's creating a wild effect. Some of y'all will put your mental fortitude to the test. How bad did you want to hold it? Now the doubt will come in. Everything. So, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I bought 100 shares of Roblox at $64.01. So I thought I'd take I'd nibble a little bit at some of these discounts today. I wanted my Roblo, my UMC's down, my Uber, my everything. So, I'm going to start nibbling. It's a first hour here. We'll see, and we'll go from there. But I like it. It's at one of the lower ends. Just give me a little more, just slowly trim down the cost basis there. Because I don't even know what we're at now after that purchase. Yeah, brought me down almost $1. Brought me down almost $1 on the average. So we're looking good. I'll take it. Stream alerts, it should have been out there a while ago. Spies coming up a little bit. Ethereum came up. Jamia News, JMIA was because Citron said they're going to do a live stream and talk about why it's the perfect time to buy them right now. They won't let you link your bank account. Usually you just log in. Coinbase is super easy. They have like a login feature where you could just log into your bank's online banking and connect it. Citron is Andrew left. Is that for your long-term deposit? No, that's on my swing trade portfolio. That's on the T. So again, that's where I put Roblox, but that's not in the YouTube long-term. You think it's smart that I'm adding my position on UMC, currently 4,000 shares? It doesn't matter what I think. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, do you guys realize that? You have to decide for you. So let me ask you this: is holding or buying more shares, do you think it's smart to get it at a certain price lower than where you bought it? Next question: how much money do you have in it? Okay, is it smart to put half of your account into something? Is it smart to do this? You know what I'm saying? So you have to, you just gotta decide at the end of the day. You have to be able to, because what I'm saying is now the market drops, something becomes affordable, and you guys aren't making decisions. You see what I'm saying? You have to decide again, and then, because what's going to happen? It's the parable of maybe. If you buy today at a 5-10% discount, maybe it works out. Maybe that was the best purchase you could have made. Stock shoots up tomorrow, it was great. Maybe. If stock drops another 7% tomorrow, and now you compound your losses and you're losing more, like you saw, maybe it's not good. So, but the point is, you have to learn to actually, you can't get, what's it called? You either say yes or no. Fine, what company do you like? Boil it down. I like Roblox. That's why it was easy for me today. I like Roblox. I have something in it. I look at it. I waited. I said, okay, it's already dropped at this point. I have to either say I'm going to buy some or I'm not. I'm going to take advantage of it or I'm not. But yeah, there's no assurances. But if you have a plan, that's all you have to do. If you could stick to a plan, and regardless of the stock goes up or down, that's what's going to happen here. When the market starts swinging like this, or it starts attacking certain industries, what starts to happen? People they fall away from the plan. That's what happens with many Chads who have slipped up with the long term. That they like it, it works for a couple weeks, and they're like, okay, perfect. But then, right when there's a little bit of a wave, they jump ship. And then they go, you start with your plan, keep the plan, you're going to be good. I said, I'm going to buy Roblox. I like the company. I'm going to hold it. That's it. I said, if it falls below $70, I'm going to get it. $63, $64 is almost 10% below my entry. Boom, I got a 10% entry. I didn't even have to sell a put. I could go buy it. Simple as that. And then I only did 100. It's lowering my position. If it keeps going down tomorrow, the next day, I could keep buying more. That's how you want to do it. And then my month deposit, I'm waiting. No, that was not my monthly deposit. But then too, yes, if you lose conviction because the price went down, you have, your conviction wasn't really, you had FOMO. I think the conviction's not real. Like right now, I'm waiting. Like I don't think you realize, like some stuff, like I'm stoked right now. Like if I need certain assets to go down. This is what we've been waiting for. Both stocks and even crypto. Twilio popping a little bit. Where is Roblo? Yeah, Jamia is still going up off that. Market just moving hella slow, bro. I just think you're lacking that option activity. Roblox toys hit the shelves. Hey, I need to get me some. How much am I up on that? Oh, wow. And where's Stellar? Imagine if you sold your house every time the market went down. That'd be crazy. But I'm also saying this is how fucking opportunity looks like. Like you have to learn the worst that's going to happen and the best that's going to happen. That's it. Do you guys realize that? That's how you figure out life. You want to do something, what's the worst that's going to happen? Are you okay with that? Awesome. What's the best that's going to happen? Okay, awesome. Because do you realize every single time, it's like the story of Richest Man in Babylon, when the sheep get approached to you and you have this opportunity. How many times, do you remember the first time some motherfucker told you about Bitcoin? What happened? You didn't make a decision. The first time someone told you about stocks, you didn't make a decision. The first time you saw Amazon, whatever it was, all you got to do is make a decision. So you got to say, what's the worst that's going to happen here? If I buy something right now, worst that happens is I lose this, I deal with this, I'm going to feel like this, I might be prone to do this. If it works out good, what's going to happen? There you go. So that's where I'm saying the issue here is in a market like this now, can you make decisions when you don't have every fucking idiot on the internet hyped up about something? That's welcome to 2021. This is going to be your most difficult challenge, to be able to see a good opportunity without waiting for the crowd to confirm it. That's where this is what today is. This is what you got to do right now. So you need to ask yourself, do I average on something? Do I wait? What's my timeline? What's my budget? If I average and it goes down, am I going to like that? No, if I'm not willing to take that, I wait. That's it. Trust God and the sword of truth instead. What's Roblo's earnings? They're on May 10th. I waited. What made me not want to wait, they just dropped 10% from my entry. So they were just down 4 or 5%. They bounced up a little bit here, but remember I said $70. I've said that 10% number when I've been looking at the puts. So right there, 10% on a bigger amount, that's a pretty decent discount, and that's even the lower of their IPO. So I grabbed a small portion. I had original 700 shares. I just added another 100. So it's not like I went big on it. I just threw a little bit at it, but I wanted to say, okay, I could take some advantage of it. If that works out good, it works out good. Trumia coming down. Vaccine stocks came back. Let's see. We got you, Mark, baby. Amen. Why you can't see UMC on the income estimator? I think it's because it's really new with their dividend and all that, but I haven't checked. It's really high PE, not the time. That's not what it's about. I mean, I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. It's just like everybody went from 6 months of ignoring everything, and now the first time that the market gets confusing, everybody's bringing up all this rant. Everybody's bringing up so many things that they didn't care about. I just think it's a company I want to own, and I see where it is, and not to, and that's what I'm saying. Just don't get distracted from what the main situation is at hand. Inflation is going to affect some things, but there's also the reason why you have inflation is because there's more money in the system than before. So you have to find the balance. I mean, again, taking profits would probably be the best thing to do at certain times, but because I'm saying, not saying like I'm going to invest eternally just because I'm expecting all of this stuff to happen, but there's a lot of other things happening. More money, more problems. Mm-mm. Definition of expansion. No, the definition of inflation is paying more for the same goods. Expansion of the money supply is expansion of the money supply. But usually supply increases, value goes down. Value goes down, you pay more for the same object. Yeah, SEC guy is coming on in 15 minutes, selling puts on UVXY now. That's up to you. But UVXY is going to have that little like flip-flop thing, so just watch out for that. Or whenever they do this split. Ethereum came back up now. Bitcoin's still high, but in the gutter a little bit comparatively on today. XLM feeding the kids. So Roblox is quality and value right now, in my opinion, yes. But if I really wanted to be strict about it, I think you're getting value. But as far as quality, it's a new company. It hasn't had earnings, and it is in a growth industry. You see what I'm saying? So Roblox has been around for 15 years, but it's new on the stock market. But I believe that's quality, but I'm being, to be fair, there is still other, you know what I'm saying? It's not the same quality as, what? I think Facebook or Apple's better quality, if that makes sense. Cat Vale. Boeing coming back up. Boeing's now up 0.3, which is good. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Split on UVXY. They split it. So once it gets to a certain price, they flip it, or it readjusts. So once it stays low, they'll readjust it so it comes back up. Boeing chain Costa Boeing. You get caught at thing crypto. That's all looking real sus. VIX just had it split. VXX, or what about UVXY? The VIX is dead. That's what I'm saying. You won't even see the VIX is fucking dead. That needs to split. Families full of miners and see them sounding the alarms off of what? Like, are you saying mining, or like Bitcoin mining? Now is a good time to add Archite to the long term. I mean, it's probably the best time price wise in the last 4 or 5 months. That's the only thing. Chilled out though, 748. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. See what about to happen next. Okay. Citron bought FD. Jamia calls 5 minutes before that. 100% market manipulation in plain sight. It's not market manipulation. I mean, again, if somebody discloses their position, they could do that. That's why I tell you guys, like, you can see based on my behavior. That's why I inform you guys. I don't buy stuff and then just dump out of it. But that you could call it whatever you want, but that's why you have to do your own due diligence and be careful and don't. Everybody's out here spitting information out or talking about stuff, but you see it. Like, so you just got to be smart. That's why I usually don't play all of them. I ain't mad at you. You have a good thing here. Low-key pissed. I bought everything you have, and I can't get an invite to the Wednesday meeting. I mean, send an email, man. Sorry, we have a limit of 100 people who want to do it. I don't know I don't know if you're in the real estate course, it shouldn't be like that. But if it's full, it's full, man. It's not. I'm sorry. You want me to kick everybody out? Ding! UW on sale. Let's give it some time. I mean, it is attractive, though. I still like it. Just now we got to wait for, again, it's getting killed by Arquite. They're either going to get smashed or not off of because their earnings will either compete or not. Yeah, Ethereum's rocketing right now. So that's good. That is good. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. Well, UMC outperformed. They have the potential to. So what happened, Arquite had bad earnings because the issue was their margins were compressed. So Arquite funds the loans, and then the brokerages, like the brokers, like lending tips, this is how these wholesalers work. They'll sell the loan, or they sell the loan, but then they give a commission to whoever funded the loan. So what happened is Arquite, they did good on their earnings, but the big thing a lot of investors didn't like was the margin, because they started making less profit because they had to pay out their brokers more money, right? So what I'm forecasting with UMC is either UMC is going to experience the same thing, that's why it's down 10% right now, or the margins of Arquite got compressed because they were competing with UMC. So why would that make sense? Because if UMC was offering a very competitive rate to get their brokerages and all that, and Arquite needed to compete, Arquite would have started paying out more money to start choking out the other guy or to simply compete. So that's where I'm saying this margin situation, it's weighing on them, but I also think that it's weighing on UMC is getting negatively affected from the margin situation with Arquite, but that same situation may prove to show UMC a winner. So that's the theory, but the point is, come tomorrow or come next week when they report, it's very, very simple. It's either that's true or it's not. So what's going to happen is it's already suffered half of the gain. So if Arquite dropped 15%, UMC just got clipped 10. So your loss is still going to be around there, but now on the reverse, if that reason why Arquite did bad, it could lead to UMC doing very, very well, or it could be a standout. So it's not. There wasn't the earnings report from Arquite did not hint at slowing demand. It did not say that the business is in trouble. The problem with Arquite is their margin, because they're paying they're paying off the other guys. So now why would their margin suddenly decline? Could be because inflation, it could be this, or they have a heat in battle with fucking their biggest competitor, number 2. And what happened with biggest competitor number 2? They try to monopolize it. So That's why it's a tough situation, because you have the earnings response from Archite, but there could also be a positive to it. Send you a property about an email? No, email's better for a property. Oh, yeah, we need to do that. I need somebody with, but some people already reached out to me, but I need like a mod. I need a mod or somebody that I know. I mean, it's only $2,000. I need somebody to, I need somebody with a Binance US account. I need to send you, I need a Binance US. I need to send you some coins, and then you need to send them to me. You can make one. See, will they verify? It's just hard to get the account verification quickly. If you could do it, but mine, they're just, it's annoying for me because like my addresses and all that, and like they're like, you need to send this. I'm like, I don't want to give them my physical address. I got a PO box. Send it to my address. I'll send you double back. Yeah, it takes like a week or two. That's why if someone has one active, I need to send like 2 or 3 coins. Actually, just 2, and then you need to send them back to my other wallet. It says Egyptian Prince scam. I'll give you 10%. So you get $200. I got $2 grand of coins on one account that I successfully moved some of it yesterday. Thank God. Troy. Disney coming down. You guys saw you post that there. Yeah. Oscar, you have a Binance. Your bank's not linked. Does the account work though? Is it verified? Because if that account is verified, as long as that account works, you could just give me that account for a little bit. That might work, and I'll leave you some in there. You get a wallet, but not if the account's not verified. It's weird. Yes? All right, Oscar, we'll see. Oscar SoCal, too. You could trade on it. It does it. All I literally need to do is send from a China Binance to an American Binance, and then I'm gonna send that to another wallet. That's it. But I got most of it, bro. That shit was a nightmare yesterday. That's why I went on stream. I told you guys, I was like, dude, this reminds me of back in the day sports betting. Like if you guys are going to any of these like sketchy brokerages, if anything happens, you're gonna get everything locked. Like it's crazy. Yeah, Binance just takes forever. You're going to find my wallet on that website? Why? That sounds creepy, bro. Don't come at me like that. It's my bookie sketch, probably. Why not send directly to your Coinbase? Because you can't. So that's what's happening. So what happened with Binance, if you had remember, I told you I found those accounts. I had a bunch of old accounts with a bunch of money in it. And now what's happening is that they won't let you trade on those accounts. So if you're a U.S. citizen on those accounts, you could have the money in the wallet, but now you can't trade anything. So I have, what's it called? I have a VPN doesn't work. They're saying your citizen, how you registered the account. You could still deposit and withdraw, yes, but you only certain tokens. Send it to me. I'll send you back. Oh yeah, Hits. Do you have it? Can you accept? I need Neo and BNB. That's it. If you could accept those two, so pretty much I have like a Neo token, but they won't let me sell it for Ethereum. So I could only transfer Neo to Neo, and I don't have a wallet that accepts Neo on another exchange except for Binance. So they won't let you switch it. All right, send me a what's it called? Send me a Neo wallet. Email me, Hits, if you have a Neo wallet and a BNB wallet, and I'll send you. I'm gonna send them to that wallet. I'll do after close. Perfect. There you go. But essentially, with the Binance, that's what I'm saying. Everything gets clapped. You could only withdraw token to token. So I had Ethereum in some of those accounts. I was able to withdraw the Ethereum straight to my wallet, the Bitcoin straight to the wallet. They had, Coinbase started accepting basic attention token. Got some of that out there. So all of that. So it's just but the point is, like, that's why people are like, oh, wait, I want to go here and save money for the fees. But like, just don't forget that when it comes to crypto, it's very, very sketchy. I mean, buying and storing, and then there's all the other issues that come with it. So a lot of people overlook that, and it's very, very difficult. Like they're locking up a lot of my money. Like that, I got most of it from one account, but I have 2 or 3 other ones. This man really don't know how to use crypto, and you still pay 40,000% higher than me. That's why the world is just humbling in many ways, So, and then I don't know how to pronounce Arquite. So I feel you. Zik, don't say that, man. I know your original name, and we have it, and it's just weird, bro. Seriously. Yeah, I know it's a joke, but now you're rubbing me like I'm starting to view you as a real big weirdo, G. So I didn't get those vibes initially from you. You've been in the chat for a while, but now you're just like, it's just kind of creepy. Like very, very big weirdo vibes, dude. Very big weirdo vibes. Like I could picture you on that one show, that Netflix show, where Joe, where he's like that killer dude and he like stalks the girls and shit. Like real big weirdo vibes. So, you know what I'm saying? Just chill, bro. Chill. Everyone's showing you love. He's showing you love with it. It's just like, it's scary. The show You. He reminds me of Joe. I'm getting some real Joe vibes from this dude. Like, and when they look at him, the smart people on the show, and they just look at him and they're like, I know you. I've seen you. I see the look in your eye. That's what I feel like right now. I'm like, that's just weird. That show is crazy. Why don't you clap him? I have clapped him on his original account, and he's coming back in with like multiple ones attacking Eagle Eye. That's why I'm like, it's weird because he was actually pretty cool on his original account. Like he would participate. He was nice. He just would get weird. That's why I'm like, this is getting really awkward now. I don't want to, I heard of Safe Moon. Safe Moon is one of those sketch tokens that you have to buy on like the sketchy exchanges. That's what I'm saying. Be careful. I mean, I would rather only buy, like, Coinbase is enough. Coinbase, but even then, and you see it, I would say Robinhood is enough, but it's crazy. It is crazy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How do you know when someone's in their original account? I've always wondered that. Like, have you ever seen like a little kid answer the phone and they're like, "Hello, hey, yo, can I order a pizza?" It's like an episode of Home Alone, dude. Like y'all don't realize y'all stand out so obviously. It's like hilarious. It's like, okay, I get it. It's like, wow, 5 people wanted to talk about that same exact topic today. That's so random. Wow, I never would have guessed. That's so crazy. It's so it's organic. You could tell organic versus non-organic. Like the little rascals when they go in the bank to get a loan. Yeah. I'm Peter McAllister. Father. Economic data tomorrow is going to be the jobs report, and then Janet Yellen is making a surprise feature at the Jen Psaki concert, which is and she's the press secretary, or secretary of press. I don't know. What do you think about crypto ETFs? I would rather buy a if you really wanted to own them, buy a diversified set of crypto, because at the end of the day, at least you could own the crypto. Whereas an ETF, you're buying a company that owns crypto. That's like 2 or 3 steps. But at the same time, it's like it's not going to be like if anything ever happened, it's the same result. If that makes more sense. But if you're not familiar, you're gonna pay an expense ratio. They're gonna buy the cryptos, they'll hold it. They take care of most of it. But I would just rather get the crypto. Anyone saddened by the Gates divorce? I felt like the last billionaire couple with good folks type marriage. Oh yeah, very very disheartening, man. I saw a post that said if the 2 richest men couldn't keep their women happy, we're fucked. So I was like, wow. I cried a little bit. Bill and Belinda. I thought Belinda was gonna be a thing for a long time. I thought we were gonna watch them get vaccines together. I thought we were gonna see so much, and we didn't. But apparently, yo, are you ready for the weird part? No, like Bill was already on some crazy shit. Apparently, for the last like 10 or 15 years, yeah, low key weirdo vibes. NCLH says July launch not possible. NCLH not possible. Cruise lines, watch CCL too. Watch CCL. Palantir is at 20. They look the same. So again, you're not seeing the market react. This is dropping before everything. SPY's coming down. This looks a lot like yesterday. Do you guys see it? You're low-key at one of these points right here. Today's like a smaller version of what we saw yesterday. So let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what it was. One of you guys sent me that. But Bill Gates apparently, I don't know if it's true or not. It seems like people are saying it is, but he every year he would go on a trip with his ex-girlfriend from high school. Allegedly, there you go. Allegedly, for like 15 years, 20 years. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. My ex is still too emotionally scarred to talk to me. So I was like, wow, that's crazy. That seems healthy. Someone say 10. Uh-oh. There's London tips. Mm-mm-mm. They're good friends and it was a part of the marital agreement. That's so weird. Maybe I've just had too many toxic relationships because I couldn't picture doing that. I couldn't be like, hey, so like this girl that like I dated when I was a kid, we're gonna write this into the contract? Is that you know what I'm like? That's audacious, bro. Like that's the audacity. Is that normal? Yeah, I'm not too normal myself, but I didn't know that was possible. So now I'm just getting ideas. We'll see. Coin getting crushed. I know. I like it though. I like it. Like I said today, it could only get it gets really really attractive here. RM's legal. Imagine your girl doing that. What, Habibi? That would not be my girl, okay? Arabs, they sell you. Yeah, go have fun. But that's you go marry Arab. But that go have fun. But that's not your girl if she do that every year. What you saying? Come on, iskut. Haram, Habibi, haram. That's what they all my Arab guys. Where are my Arabs in here? Where are my Arabs? Because you guys, did you all have that? I remember I would talk to my dad. And like, I thought these guys would be like, dog, I thought these would be like religious ass people, some of them. Like, I thought they would be like, you know, like I see how my mom is. Like, I talked to some Arabs, bro. I remember back, like, this when I was younger in like high school, college, and like I would tell them about my girlfriend. They're like, oh, is that your girlfriend? And then she wasn't Arab. And they'd be like, they would all tell me. And they would all be like, no, 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 no. You have fun. You can have fun. Go have fun. But no, you're not marrying. You're going to marry Arab. I'd be like, yo, G. I was like, what are you trying to say to me right now? Is that so? Did you have the same advice, my Arab friends? Were you given the same advice by an Arab elder? I'm asking. Oh, Indian people the same way? Yep. I dated a non-Persian, and my parents were confused. They tell you, they say, go have fun, but you're not going to marry. Said what? Said, yo, that's ridiculous, dude. I dated an Arab girl and wasn't allowed to meet her family. Oh, that's totally normal. that's totally normal. You and then like nobody meets my family, and then like, yeah, why? No way, no way. You're a boy. You're a boy and you want to meet, and she's the girl in Arab. No, you're never gonna meet. You gotta once she has a ring, you're gonna meet her family. That's it. It would be more weird if you did meet her family. uh, There it is. SPY coming back down here a little bit at the level. The cryptos are going crazy now. Ethereum might hit an all-time high. We're like, what, $20 away? Yeah, Ethereum's getting gas now. So let's see. This is kind of like a little speeding up of yesterday. Bitcoin is down, so you're getting a flip-flop. But this looks like yesterday's close where now the market's reacting as you're getting a run-up in crypto. What a day. Yeah, Uber's down a lot. Uber's down a lot. That's why I'm hoping, if some of that selling pressure, I just want to make sure you don't get crazy selling pressure. But then I'm going to look for the, what's it called? We'll look to make a play on it, hopefully. Go back. How do you feel? Airbnb is bad. Everything, a lot of growth. It's just what I'm saying. The tier stocks. So remember the shitty stocks a month and a half ago, they were down. They were down while our Snapchat and Uber was holding up. Now those stocks came lower. Do you feel the compression? That's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of growth stocks. This is why the NASDAQ is the one that looks like this. You're getting compression in a lot of these names. The DraftKings was holding up. It's not even down bad, but you could compare them all. Do you remember I showed this on the watch list? Do you guys see what I'm saying? Let me show you with like look at Tesla. Like Tesla was down here in March. It's actually coming back up here. It's already below where it started in 2021, right? Look at NIO. NIO is well below. Look at back a month ago. They were already dropping below their 2021 levels. Do you guys see this? So now, remember Snapchat? We were all like, haha, yeah. Because look at Snapchat, even on the biggest drop, it was still above where it ended at most of those times. And now that's actually holding up a little bit better. Same thing with Uber. Uber, during the big drop, it was already, you had stability. You weren't selling off. Now, all of these are starting to break. Even now, Airbnb, everything. So this is like you're getting this compression right now, and that's just what's going to, this is that. If the rates keep going up higher, it is going to confirm that. But at the end of the day, it's going to be, this is just a blip with what we're seeing, regardless. And if you know how to, there's a time to plant, there's a time to harvest, there's a time to sow. I hope you guys know that. So that's why if you're building this portfolio, some of you in the long terms, you see it go down now, things are moving. This doesn't mean you panic and then you go and try to do something. You got to find the seeds you really want to plant, because a quarter or two later, it's going to come right back up. You guys have to even think about it. It is fucking May. That's half of the year is gone. What is Wall Street going to start thinking about in the next couple weeks, whether you like it or not? Everybody's pricing in for 2022. That's why whatever Powell says and everything, 2022 is important. But 2022 is 2 quarters away. So whatever happens, you're going to have another month or two, get a couple of earnings, but before you know it, half of the stocks are going to move based on what they're going to do in 2023. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Like, legitimately think about timing right now. Like, because that's what I'm saying. You've been on fire for 6 quarters, 4 quarters at the very least. So that's what I'm saying now. We see what people are looking at. We know where we're getting into, but it's the time frame, so let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list main channel. First link for the Scrape Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I need to go to the bathroom right here. I need you to talk to each other. Say hello. Say hello. Tell me your favorite crypto. Tell me your favorite stock. Can you greet each other? Can you guys get up and stand up and say hi to each other? Say, what's up, man? My name is Usha. My name is Jay. Oh, go say someone's name. Say hello to them. Talk to me, baby. I'm pretty little baby. Tell me something. Tell me something. Okay, I BRB. Oh, wait. You need it. I know what you need. I know what you need. It's okay. It's coming. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're tuned in to 101.5 The Coat. If your mama raised you well, we could clearly tell. Dow Jones is up 0.19, the S&P down 0.16, and the NASDAQ Composite down 0.33%, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto is going crazy. The stock market is at a dip. I hope your long-term rips if you know that you don't got a trip. Back into our regularly scheduled programming. Mm. 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 Oh yes. Oh yes. Ethereum at an all-time high. Bro, I honestly want to go crazy today. Is that weird? Can I go crazy? Like, I don't want to go crazy like buying shit. I might, but like last night was fun. Like, I just want to get nighttime crazy. That's it. Everybody want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think y'all just need to get excited. I think you need to have fun. Like, I need to clap a little bit more. Whoa! It's too early, though. I'm not used to this. That's why some of you guys with your energy in the morning, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how, like, I feel weird, like 8 in the morning, like, you know, getting on some, like, aggressive shit, bro. I don't know why. Like, I can't, it's just different, you know? It's just different. That's it. Be lit. Be lit, Josh. Be lit. Time to get lit. Yeah, it's easier typing than yelling. Even then, though, I can't even come with that energy in the morning. Like, what I do for Cinco yesterday? I Cinco slept. I did 5 sets of working out. I walked around because I've been, you know, that's it. How's my portfolio? This portfolio is this is the long term. Long term is still up 51%. I mean, I'm really not even tripping on this one. The one with the Roblox, the UMC, Spotify, this one's getting absolutely demolished. Like, demolished. I think, like, down 30% on this portfolio. And that's off of 155 grand of held assets. It's clapped. Absolutely clapped. So this one, I mean, again, you could see 10 grand on UMC, 4 grand on Roblox, Coin, another 10 grand off of Spotify. So the biggest losses are coming from equity. Like, look at that, 16, 20, that's $24,000 in losses just on long-term equities. And then the rest are random bigger option plays and stuff that's got clapped or that we held to expiration and not counting the profits taken. So that's clapped. Robinhood's doing decent, but lost some of the snap gains. It's tripping out. It says I'm down on it, but I'm up on it today. See, it's saying I don't know why it's saying that it's printed, but I actually did good on this one. So, but that's down from 160 a couple weeks ago. And then the what's it called is killing it. The Coinbase. So long term's killing it. Young Coinbase is just like, yeah, like look at Coinbase is bringing us Camrys, right? So for any other Camrys I lost on equity, I got Camrys back on the BTCs, but overall, clapped on a lot of anything holding growth got clapped. Consider rent out your first place. Buy some private 6 years ago. I was living in a tent. Moved out of the state to get my shit together, baby. Give this man a fucking horn. Horn! Amen. Amen. I love it, man. I'm proud of you. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype, baby. That's hype. Enjoy it, bro. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Imagine telling last year, 2 year self that. If you talk to him, if he saw you, he'd be like, what? You crazy, boy. He said, that's crazy. We on that long-term ETH. I want to tell you guys, I want to get that other play. I wish I bought more last night or yesterday, but the market's here. It's going to be SPY's coming back up. SPY's coming back up. Pay attention to what's bouncing. Dow is positive. NASDAQ still down 0.5%. S&P's green now. It's kind of chilling off here for the second hour. Never thought I'd say this. It looks like joining a cult isn't the craziest thing going on in 2021. No. It is Litecoin. Is it? Then if it is, it is. Then you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. I mean, but that's why you should make your own financial decisions regardless. But you know, I like it. I just don't like that everything's at a premium. I just feel bad saying it. Like, I'm willing to throw my money at it, but I just feel like everything is so high, and then the zombies go crazy. But I think this one might be harder to. That's it. If there's too many, like that's what I'm thinking. It may not come down, but with my luck, I know it will come down because I'm usually early. But it's wild. Sushi coin up 25. Wow. When's the presser? Probably later in the day, like 10 a.m. Pacific. SPY's coming up. Myrna's getting some steam. Watch any of the vaccine stocks. See if they bounced here, because that was some pressure yesterday. Again, that was another piece of policy yesterday that surprised. Ben Baller bought Doge, acting up like crazy. It's a sign we're in a bubble. It doesn't matter. Like, no one's gonna say it doesn't. Like, it doesn't matter what you're in. Like, that's it. Like, if you don't already realize there's a bubble, all you have to do is make sure you don't get clapped, and that's it. There's opportunity. That's why I'm even saying with crypto, I'm expecting a lot of stuff, but I understand the risk. Like, this isn't like, even when we trade crypto, there's some stuff where I hold, like, you know, Bitcoin, Ethereum, and maybe we can make things free, but like, it's the Wild West. That's why I'm saying, like, any of these plays, like, even once I give you guys this other what I bought, it's the damn wild west. Like, that's all. Like, you know, you're gonna, like, I'm up a lot of money off of trades I made last week, 2 weeks ago. But you have to, like, you're not all of them you're gonna be able to hold. Remember when you trashed plug at 60? Look at it now. What? Oh, shit. That thing's at 20? Oh, man. That's gnarly. But again, I knew about plug was scamming when I was 14. Plug was one of the first stocks I remember seeing back in the day. It's the same. So I could only imagine like altcoins coming back to life and the amount of people who will dump their altcoins. I mean, now picture that with a stock that's been split for the last 25 years. That's crazy. I thought it would have still been up because, again, the market was nuts. I'm like, dude, these guys are buying everything. Yeah, I think Palantir's at a key level right now. Now, UVXY came down. Let me check the bonds. Altcoins is the next move. I think it is, but we have to confirm it. But then at the same time, it's not the same level of safety as stocks. Like, when we trade stuff and hold it, I said this yesterday on stream, This crypto, if you're going to try to play this little crypto bubble, it's literally trading options on PCP. That's it. Very, very simple. So you're going to have everything is going to go very, very crazy. And if it does, but it's all like you got to realize like 10%, 50%. Some of you guys are literally like, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, how many of you don't like this? You guys, UMC down 30%, $9,000. UMC, look at this. Down 30%. Oh, you don't see it? Look at this. Look at 30%, right? Do you like this? How do you handle this? How do you feel about this? Cuz are you able to handle this? Are you able to handle this? More like PCP mixed with crack rebel and a hint of fart spray. Hold on. Okay, because guess what? This isn't related to stocks. I'm telling you this because it did. This shit took you fucking 5-6 months to get here. Y'all would chat about it every day. Y'all would just, oh my God, the UFC public. Oh my God. They did that in 6 months. Crypto will do that in 10 minutes. That's all I want. That's what I'm trying to say. That's it. This will happen in 10 minutes, an hour in crypto. 30% on any amount. That's where you have to realize at 4 a.m. and then you have to, it's all nonstop. So that's where I'm saying I'll show like these plays that I'm making, like every single one of them, like, dude, Stellar is fluctuating 25%. Like, y'all don't get that. That's why I'm saying, like, I want you guys, there's going to be an opportunity, but you have to know that it's going to be a lot different than everything that you've learned. In a weird way, it's just going to be faster. Everything faster. Is Ethereum still going? Oh, yeah. 3577, baby. Amen. I've had people in my family who've never invested in their life, but I know I do, and all of a sudden I've been getting questions about Dogecoin. Well, that's why that's why I'm hoping I could give you I mean, it just sucks, though, if they all go crazy, because you should know where to, at least you could tell them what to get instead of Dogecoin. Will that be 12? All right, where's the coin? I'm going to flip the coin. The coin tells me yes, I tell you. I tell Stream Alerts first, and then I tell you. I don't know, because I at this point, I just don't want people to, I feel like you guys will get mad at me if it goes crazy anyways, and then I never told you regardless. And I mean, that's it. I'd rather have you guys have the info than not. Is that fair? Nothing can be held against me. I hope, as long as you know, everything is going to fluctuate 30 to 60%. As every spy, baby. It's coming back. Where is the camera? Give me the camera. So SPY's back up. Dow is up really strong now. Only thing in the gutter right now is NASDAQ, but it's coming up. Excuse me. Okay. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. You got your golden eagle. Heads, you get to know. Tails, we fall back. Very simple. You ready, Chad? The reveal. Oh! Wow! Wow! Chad, it sucks. Oh, man. I know there's no audio. I'm sending it out. It sucks because it's up. Everything again. You just saw a big rip in crypto. Every single thing ran. Damn. Are you guys ready for this? That sucks. I want to buy more. I haven't put it out yet. I want to buy more. I have I have $50,000 of it already. But most of it's on gain. I made this in gains. Believe it or not. Not all of it, but I made a decent. But then again, I could buy more, but like I told you guys, I have another $40,000-$50,000 I could throw at it because I know it's going to come down eventually. That's why I was like, shit. Let me see. I'm waiting. I haven't put out the stream alerts or anything. I'm waiting a second. I'm watching. There's a lot happening right now. Like the Ethereum is moving crazy right now. So as that's hitting highs, it's dragging the markets. It's doing some things. Because I want to see if I could get one. If I could make my. I mean, I'm good with what I got. Spy, that's a nice rip on the spy though. If he says NFTB, you're gonna lose it. Don't worry. You'll like it. I'm scared though. Again, I hope you guys know. Can you purchase this on Coinbase? You'll see, bro. The ego trip this guy from teasing you is both pathetic and hilarious. I mean, you're waiting here. I know you are. I'm doing this to protect people. I mean, honestly, this is what happened last time with Bitcoin. People got mad at me, and I said, hey, I'm just trying to, be responsible here. And, Bitcoin went up, I think, $60,000 since then. So God bless. But this is genuine. This is a hard trade right now. You have to. I'm looking at it because I told you guys I would buy more when I tell you. That's why I'm watching it. Ban that guy. I mean, I'll let the financial world take care of him. That's bad vibes. All right, I don't think it's gonna work. I just got to take what I got. Okay. Stream alert has been sent out. You knew it. You knew it. It's going up too much. I bought it days ago. So all before the run up and everything, I had that. Somebody brought it up here in the chat a while ago, and I was thinking, I was like, damn. I'm telling you, once I give you my theory, you're going to trip. You are going to trip. But I think this is going to be the next Dogecoin. I think this is going to be the, what's it called? I think it's poor man's, it's going to be the poor man's Ethereum and the rich man's Doge. Oh, how do you get stream? I told y'all this from the get-go. Y'all was acting crazy, but it's going up a lot. You have to be careful right now. That's the big risk, is that this thing, I even said it, you are going to be risking, if you can't handle 30 to 70% swings, you will get clapped. Like, without a doubt, you will get clapped. So, you're saying that because you own thousands of them. I own thousands of everything. At least I tell you. I will, and this, I am going to be flipping these in between. I don't plan to flip it immediately, but I do plan to, again, I can make a lot of free shares with this and do a lot with it. So, rebuked it. So, yeah, this is why I didn't say anything, because it went too crazy. I hope you realize that's why at least it came down, but now I'm starting to think it won't come down. That's why I was like, shit, man. But the play I made, do not trade this, not a recommendation. You will lose money. If you can't handle big swings, you're going to get clapped. I do plan to flip these throughout, but I will hold for a while because I think this could go, and I will explain my reasoning for it. You might want to wait for me to explain it before I buy it. And again, this is why I'm trying to show you the risk, because here it is. Ethereum Classic. I do feel guilty because it was supposed to come down more. I didn't think so, but it could still drop. So as you see, I own 388 here. I even bought some on Coinbase or on Robinhood, and I have another 100 or so on Robinhood. So I have like almost 500 of them. But again, I made a very, very good gain. I bought them below $80. But look at this, what I'm trying to tell you. You're gonna risk a lot of the, you could probably lose 50-60% easily. So now, do you want the reasoning why? I have a good reasoning why, because somebody asked me about this. You knew it before the pop and didn't share? Yes, because do you not see this fucking chart? Okay, I'm not gonna explain the reasoning anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, y'all see, this is what happens. Yeah, I will tell you, it's not gonna, like, literally, look at this chart. Why would I recommend this to any of my followers? That's why I'm telling you right now. Like, I'm just telling you this so you can know it, but don't fucking put this on me. Like, that's it. Because at the end of the day, look at this shit. This is too. At least you see, I'm not one to recommend shit to people like that. Again, I put my money in quietly. I didn't say a word. I profited off of it without ever pumping it, without talking to anybody about it. I tripled up on my money almost. So I don't get it. That's why I'm saying if you're buying in at this top, you're buying my gains, and this isn't what you're supposed to do. So this is very, very risky, but the reason why it's moving is the reason why I think it could be good. So, here, let me, just for the sake of everything going on, I love you guys, but I know some people can't handle this. So God bless you. But I mean, don't buy. I mean, I said I'll throw money in pretty much if it drops below like 100 or like 90. I have $40,000 more I plan to spend on it. So, here's the logic. Are you ready? It's a very, very simple logic. Ethereum Classic. One, when people search Ethereum, it's on Coinbase. Ethereum Classic shows up. That's why people kept asking me. And I've ignored Ethereum Classic for a very, very long time. But what I realize now in the age of Doge, in the age of all this is probably the most solid investment. If people are saying that just because Doge is used and adopted, it could become whatever it is, that makes sense. But Ethereum actually has underlying value. Ethereum Classic. Why? Because Ethereum Classic is literally the original Ethereum blockchain. So it's not, technically speaking, I'm even viewing this Ethereum Classic as a hedge to Ethereum, especially when they switch to 2.0, just in case there's an issue. But it's literally, because this is what happened. Ethereum Classic in 2016, Ethereum and Ethereum Classic share the same blockchain up until 2016. There was hacks on it. That is the issue. You know what I'm saying? It's Ethereum with all the flaws, and then the only problem with it, or the big difference for demand, like why is Ethereum Classic 20, 30 times cheaper than Ethereum normal? It's because all of the altcoins are built off of Ethereum. So all of the initial coin offerings, all of these brand new tokens and everything, all of them are built off Ethereum. So essentially, if Ethereum normal gets more expensive, you could, what I'm trying to say here is Ethereum Classic is that you could build, it's exactly the same as Ethereum intrinsically. Like there's no difference except for the rules and protocols that change down the road because of the hacking. But for the most part, the core thing, pretty much how I'm viewing it, it's like Ethereum spun off one of their businesses. They sold it. It was trading for pennies on the dollar. But now if the original business, which is very similar, is valued at the price it is now, I think this is up there. So, not to mention now, when people search up on Robinhood Ethereum, you guys got to realize you're getting the crypto bubble. You're going to have the average person still thinks I'm lending tips. So when they go on Coinbase and they look up, or Robinhood, and they look up Ethereum and they see Ethereum Classic, what are they going to do? And if you haven't gone and looked up Ethereum Classic by now, a lot of people did it. ETC kept the course, which is why I accumulated it. ETH reverted blockchain to undo the hack, which is against blockchain mantra. Exactly. So that's the whole point. Ethereum Classic can't even flip-flop. Again, it's literally cheaper Ethereum, but it is operating on the same intrinsic principle. So this is like if Dogecoin was Ethereum. That's the only difference. That's the biggest difference of all of it right now. If Dogecoin had an underlying blockchain that you could build smart contracts off of, that'd be amazing. You could do that with Ethereum Classic. It hit 150. I bought it on Robinhood as well, too. But that's why it was so weird on Robinhood. Holy shit, it's 155 on Robinhood? Yeah, buy it on Coinbase. Go buy it on, if you want it. Don't buy it. It's not a recommendation. Again, this thing could drop. Look at yesterday's chart. You went from $150 to $90. That's a 60% drop. I hope you know that. Yeah, I'm up. I'm up a lot on this already. Yeah, I'm out. Some of you probably could have. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be able to flip these. Like I could sell and make these free and walk away with a lot right now. But I think you're gonna get a lot of hype on this one. And again, it makes sense because it's just like people are adopting Dogecoin and all that. This is a cheap Ethereum. It is literally Ethereum. And at the end of the day, I think they're gonna be they're gonna have success due to to brand confusion. But at the end of the day, Ethereum Classic is Ethereum with different set of rules. Essentially, Ethereum is ran by Vlad, or not Vlad, what's his name? The fucking alien dude. And what is he doing? That has a corporate structure. Ethereum Classic is just the Wild West for Ethereum. That's what it is. That's why I like it. And that's what I'm saying. And eventually, it's like if I wanted to do something and I didn't want to use Ethereum, I could use it cheaper by using Ethereum. Now, look at that. See? This is what you guys don't realize. You will get dumped on. So this is why I haven't sold any yet. I plan to hold it for a decent time, but I will, if it moves too much, I will have to take profits. But look at the volume. What I'm saying is that this thing was cheap as hell. It was being a silent runner this whole time. But what's going to happen here is I think a lot of the coins are going to change hands. So as long as the coins change hands, I really think it's going to do what what Dogecoin did. Eventually, you're getting people buying it and holding it. So yes, there's going to be a lot of traders who bought here and they're going to want to take their profits. But for the most part, I think they're going to. I think you're going to get a whole new set of. You could see it. There's just a lot more volume at higher levels, and it's going to have an effect. Damn, Ethereum dropped on Robinhood. So just be careful, though. This is what I'm saying. So that's my theory with it. I could explain more down the road as we see it. I've already accumulated a decent amount. I'll probably make a video on it. If it drops, I might get some more. You can run the same idea with Bitcoin Cash, but what's the difference? Bitcoin Cash has popped a lot. So I think Bitcoin Cash has already had a similar, or I think it's outpaced a lot more. You see, you have 400 to 48, and I think it's pretty much like this stage in Bitcoin Cash. So Bitcoin Cash is trading at 1,400, but look at what happened in November. It was low 200s, made the run up to 700, and then now you got that. That's why I'm like, okay, yes, and yes, this is PCP. I hope you realize that. We're not playing around with you. This is literally just fucking, what's it called, on crack. And there's going to be a lot of traders in it, but I am holding. I'm still holding it. I will tell you when I plan to sell it. If it goes up around 200, maybe. I didn't sell at 150 yesterday. So if that gives you some insight, there you go. So then those are the other ones I got. There's the Stellar. These at 51,000. But it's going to be a volatile wide. You'll see. Will you consider it a long-term hold? I think it has potential, but it's so risky that I'm going to take a bag on it. Like, eventually, that's it. And, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you liked it. Be careful. You were on your own on that. Be an adult about it. Don't say I talked you into it, because I'm telling you not to buy it. You will lose money. If you don't understand crypto, the odds of you getting clapped on this is like, look at this chart and tell me people aren't getting clapped left and right. You can't. So I hope you know that. And that's it. You're on, I'll give you more updates, any reasoning I have on it, but that's pretty much the basis why I like it. This is... I put in the initial like 30,000 and it turned into 50. And then I had the rest, and then I have another 16 grand on Robinhood, but I'm up like 9 grand on that, or 7. Imagine if crypto had options. It'd be crazy. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide. Chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. But we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Bling, 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 bling. Oh, feels good. Wow. Next. Need you to drop your shoulders, relax the shoulders, fix that nerd neck. It's good for you. Okay? Please fix your nerd neck. You got to be doing it. Okay? No one's attacking you. You're sitting at your screen watching Ethereum and listening to me. Everything's going to be okay unless you are getting caught up in one of these big-ass candles. Look at that. 27 to 32. Do you realize that? That's a $7 1-minute candle. Oh, man. Oh, man, $5, that's still big. That's a 5% candle. That's crazy. So be careful. Drop your shoulders. Relax the shoulders. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Drop the shoulders. Look at that. You look good, baby. You look good. You know that? You look taller. How do you look that? You look better than Ethereum Classic. You look like a classic, man. You look beautiful. Honestly, you look great. I'm sorry, I don't want to make this weird, but you look good. That's it, chest to the sun, baby. You do look awkward with your legs wrapped behind your computer chair, though. Okay? You do look awkward with your legs wrapped behind your computer chair. So please put your legs in front of you. You're not riding a dolphin. Stop wrapping them behind your computer chair. Stop kicking your nuts with your left leg, with your right leg sticking out, leaning towards or away from the mouse. Please. Please fix yourself. Okay, we want you to be good so you could trade here and have a long crypto career and stock career and everything. And relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Why Robinhood 15 higher than Coinbase? It's been like that. Honestly, it's crazy. Yesterday it was reversed. So yesterday when Ethereum Classic was going up, yesterday it was like that. I remember when I bought Ethereum Classic on Robinhood, I was able to buy it at I was able to buy it for I was able to buy it $20 less than what was quoted on Coinbase. $20 less, and now all of a sudden it's back up. So again, I would use Coinbase if I were you. This is what I was trying to tell you guys. It's easy. It's simple. The fees are, they're not that bad unless you're buying a lot. But even then, that way, this is a real live chart. This is the best one I've gotten. A lot of the other ones, you see them at different prices. And then on top of it, you get an actual wallet to own it. And that's it. But the Robinhood one's weird. Mm-hmm. 135, $1.3 million at the 135 level. Uh-oh. 2 mil. See, this will make you go crazy watching this. SPY's chilled out, though. Dow, NASDAQ's about to go green. NASDAQ is about to go green. We're literally in a digital gold rush. Honestly, though, You tell me if you want me. As much as I will probably let me set my price target on this to like I want to buy more still. If it goes to maybe 200, I'll maybe cut some profits, but I don't want to. I legitimately think if Dogecoin is doing what it's doing and it's just a matter of people buying it, this is going to get them. I think this has the ability to get mainstream demand, even on a fundamental level. Comparing it to Ethereum, it's there. That's why I'm like, I don't know. This is going to be I'm getting real diamond hand vibes from it, is the best way. I really think it will be the next Doge. I mean, based on the logic of it, if Doge is doing what it's doing, you're talking about something that actually is, it's just there was a issue with management 4 years ago, essentially. And not only will people buy it by accident, brand confusion, all of that, though, the underlying technology is exactly the same as Ethereum. That you can't argue. It has more errors and flaws, but based on how blockchain was created, that's the point of blockchain. It's supposed to never be acted upon by an outside force. You see what I'm saying? So what happened when Ethereum was first created, there was a $50 million hack. So then they said we need to return the money. So the founder of Ethereum said we're gonna adjust the blockchain to reflect the changes. You're not supposed to do that. That's why Bitcoin had stolen money. What happened to Bitcoin? Bitcoin, the stolen money sits there. That's just how blockchain's supposed to function. So do you see why I'm saying intrinsically Ethereum Classic is the exact same thing as Ethereum? The only difference is people willing to accept it and people using it to build other platforms off of it. That's it. One is more popular. You've had more mainstream adoption to Ethereum normal. So that's why I'm saying fundamentally that's what it is. Like it's kind of like it's a higher quality Doge, like I'm saying. ETH adjusted the chain. So Ethereum Classic is the original, and Ethereum Normal and Ethereum Classic share the same exact blockchain up until July 2016. So after July 2016, they redid that change, and now any new transactions that occurred were on the Ethereum network, and then Ethereum Classic will have its different one. But this is the original blockchain for Ethereum. Ethereum Classic is the original blockchain as Ethereum Normal. So I emailed you the crypto bull run cycle. I understand that. I mean, you were in a big. This is gambling. This is pure. Just right now, you got people getting excited. You all feel the euphoria. You see as people willing to pay for it. I'm even willing to pay above it all. It's a digital gold rush where you got to be smart about it, and it's riding the waves and the trends with everything. So I'm not saying this is not a long term. This is not a solid investment. This is not. This is a lot different, but does it have the opportunity to go crazy? Then yes, but I do feel yeah, I did not feel smart buying it. I agree. I agree completely, but that's what we've talked about here. It seems that I would rather not be conservative in this space than any other space right now. That's it. You saw we were able to get some plays. We got our value plays. We were get to hit some here and there, but if I am going to do anything less conservative, there's more upside on this level. That's the way but it's also more risk because it's dog shit. Everything, again, I still stand by what I said. Everything besides normal Bitcoin and Ethereum is pretty much, I wouldn't trust it to hold it. Unless if Ethereum Classic gets the same exposure as Dogecoin and then everybody shifts to Ethereum Classic, then technically Ethereum Classic could become Ethereum if you get the adoption because it's the same exact thing as Ethereum. But other than that, it's not, it all has to do with what people are willing to accept and what they're actually willing to use for the technology. That's pretty much it. So, congrats. Have fun with it. Don't clap me. That's all. I'll give you what you needed. Good luck with it. And don't get FOMO'd. Again, I was getting FOMO, but I said I'll just tell you instead of buying more because I want to buy more. I wanted to acquire a lot more if it got back because I wanted it to get cheaper because I'm thinking anything that's moved like that, I was like I got to wait a little bit, but it seems like even on some of these slower days, this thing keeps been going down, but it is going to have a 50% drop at some point or the other. But we will see. Janet Yellen is speaking tomorrow. She's the Secretary of Treasury. What would be the incentive to abandon ETH for ETC? Cheaper. That's it. So if Ethereum kept skyrocketing and you wanted to build a platform on Ethereum, at one point it may make more sense to just build it on Ethereum Classic, because you need Ethereum in all those to run it. So if you use Ethereum Classic, you could get it. You're getting it 10 cents on the dollar, essentially, of Ethereum. And Ethereum Classic has a limited supply compared to the model with Ethereum, because Ethereum is ran by people. This is just the classic miners. Is the coding the same except for the walkback? Yes, even then. Ethereum Classic is the purest version without anybody stepping in on it. I have great ideas. Well, I slept on this one because people kept asking me this. They kept saying, what do you think of Ethereum Classic? And I was like, it's not, because anybody from the back in the day in Ethereum, you kind of wrote it off. But then if you go look at Ethereum Classic has been a silent just killer this last couple weeks. But that's why I said I overlooked it. But then when I really got, I started thinking about it with especially, again, people are starting to say that Dogecoin, since there's so many people using it, that it could actually, like, Dogecoin's the number 4 coin in the world right now. That's why I'm like, well, shit. That's off of just mere supply and demand and being cheap. But what if it had supply, demand, cheap, and half of the Doge people are already on Ethereum Classic, but then it's the underlying tech is exactly the same as the asset going for $3,500 right now. So it's, again, like I'm saying, this is like a bankrupt section of a company that got spun off, but now the original holding some of the same factors is the valuation is it would naturally bring this up. This is like a ghetto house in the neighborhood, essentially. That's the way I'm seeing it. It looks like the neighborhood got better. The market, a little bit weird today. Again, you had a lot of bad earnings. NASDAQ is red again. That was the worst. But then we had a random bounce here as Ethereum started to go crazy. Yeah, a lot of that's why I did feel bad about that, because some people asked me about it and I said I'm not really down with it. So I feel bad switching on it, but then I mean, again, I couldn't have forecasted Dogecoin doing what it's doing, but now that's it. If you get a lot of the people on Dogecoin are already in Ethereum Classic. I think this is going to be the natural progression to it if you see a second wave in the bubble. So if this is the top and we get in at the wrong time, we're getting clapped. So if you don't see, pretty much, I'm hedging Ethereum too, as well as this Doge bubble with this play, essentially. And then I'll show you the next piece. ETH, cheapest house in a good location. That's what I'm saying. The fundamentals of Ethereum Classic are solid when it comes down to comparing any of the shit coins. It's the best because it's literally Ethereum, like literally Ethereum, like the underlying code, smart contracts, original blockchain. It's all there. You think Ethereum Classic could hit 1,000? If there's enough use on it, if there's enough demand, yes. It could do anything. It could do anything Ethereum did. That's the point. And it has a limited supply. So you're saying it's nothing like Dogecoin? Well, only thing it would be with Dogecoin is if it has the hype to it. You waited to pump before then. No, I mean, you guys would have got mad at me if this shit went to 200 and I told you, and then you guys, you were gonna say I never told you. I didn't want to tell anybody as it was getting pumped because I was like, dude, this is too risky. So I think the best thing to do is make sure you guys are aware of the risks and be smart about it. And you could watch now. I could be very, very transparent with what I do with the current position, and you can see. But if you don't get it, you don't get it. Be careful. This is definitely not a recommendation, so don't get clapped. That's the best. That's all. So if you feel any way towards it, if you feel any way towards even my behavior, don't go near this. It's simple as that. And and I think some people know what I'm talking about, and they're gonna have the aptitude to take advantage of this. And I think you guys are on the same page as me. So I appreciate you for being responsible and understanding. Some of you, this isn't gonna be your first one, but if you get comfortable with any of the other stuff, you know how to, risk management, keep it small. But like we're even saying, this shit is going to fluctuate very, very big. Did I just get a crypto stream alert? The world has gone nuts. I don't blame for you for holding out. Investing is a tool similar to fire. You could start an industrial revolution or burn down the house. Amen. Amen. Just be careful. That's it. It's buying it it's at a high. I bought it at a high price too. I mean, I was expecting to lose 50 to 70%, even with the big amount I put in. That's just, again, it's just where the market cap for altcoins is right now. And this whole, I'm using these as a 36 on Ethereum. Where are you getting that? You're on a different brokerage or you're foreign. No, Ethereum's at 35.90 right now. Oh, you're looking at the futures? I have most of my ETC loaned out. Take it back. Take it back. Don't loan anything. Because what I'm saying is, I think even as the price gets high, I think it's just like this is the crypto market. This is what I like about it. Everybody at the same time is really into these quick flips in crypto, right? So it's not out of the realm for a lot of the big shareholders to sell out at a price. So that's why it has such these fluctuations. Price goes up, it's incentivizing somebody to offload. But then if the new people are buying it and then holding it, just like they have with Doge, it creates a different effect. When you say crypto is making volatility great again, yeah, you could argue that to a degree. Oh, that's why. Here. My bad. Peloton. And I've got a Peloton. Robinhood. Yeah, Robinhood. Again, that's why Coinbase, you get to at least own it. NVT or NYT. New York Times pop NYT. SPY coming down a little bit, but still a little bit higher. IRM up 7. Oh, dude, that's crazy. IRM, man. You'd be getting a fat dividend at that lower price if you have a bigger one. You would have doubled up on equity and been getting 12% divvy. That's crazy. Would it be dumb to buy more Ethereum? I mean, last time I bought Ethereum, I thought it was high, and it doubled since then. The latest other crypto I bought was Stellar, and then now Ethereum Classic, and I think I'm done after these. Oh, I did get one more, but that one I'm kind of not. I'm not going to put a lot into it, but this one I like a lot better. This is a replay from last week. Kind of with the Thursday, Friday. I mean, we haven't really, but we have moved a lot more. If you notice, this was last week. This is this week. You have a lot more. The range is a lot wider this week than last week. Yeah, we members only. I could take it off now. I mean, but just get ready for the incoming. No, you're blah blah blah. You pumping blah 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 blah. I just needed to explain the theory, and I don't. Do you guys have any questions before I go? I'm gonna let them back in. Do you have any other questions to understand it? Because I'm just, and is everybody on the same page as me? Like, I hope you know this is not like a long term. Like, I do plan to hold it for a decent amount of time. Like I'm saying, $200 I could consider making some free, and I may not even do it then. But the idea is, this is really risky. Like this is at a really, really big high, but it's, I like the strength that I'm seeing right now throughout just Ethereum and everything. So that's it. Be smart. Get ready to lose 30 to 50% if you touch it. You saw what happened with Stellar. I bought Stellar. That dropped 20%, and we're up on it now. So it's just like that. It's even dropping now. So God bless you all. And let's see. Over, under. Over, just watch. See, y'all see. Just let it. Free the chats. Goal. Charge. Who let the Dodge out? I don't know. The Dodge. The Dodgers. Coin. I do want Coinbase. I do want it. I mean, we got the Roblos instead today. Those went up. Those are nice. Thank you for this game. I got you. I was hoping, bro, my plan was today it was supposed to drop back to 70. That's what I thought. That's why I was like, it shouldn't have been this high. That's why I'm like, shit, if you have too many people on it already. That's why it's a little unfortunate. So if it does slip, I mean, I'm still a buyer. Essentially, I'm still a buyer. I'm going to be more of a buyer before I'm a seller on this one. That's the best way to put it. Because I think it will take a lot to go up, but then at the same time, it could also come down and go from there. And then we'll weigh the market sentiment and see how everything else performs. Just found a fellow Chad on eBay. I think coin is going to do good, especially if you start seeing more of a crypto wave. Yeah, Overstock is good. Overstock held up very, very nice. It's been surprisingly moving slow. RHE, that's regional health properties. Remember, they've been going crazy. I like Uber a lot. I just want it. Uber is going to be like crypto. I just want to make sure the market cap or the market pressure doesn't add to it. Why stocks are going down? I think it's just the inflation and risks that we saw in the beginning on growth stocks. I think that's people are getting worried about that, and then now you're getting economic data and even the talk from Kaplan today, I think it's affecting growth stocks because people are assuming it's like a weird recovery reopening. You bought ETC because it's a derivative of Ethereum and you could see more money piling into it because of how the altcoins have been rocketing up. That you could say yes, and that is part of it. But at the end of the day, it's those reasons plus the fact that it's not only is it's not a derivative, it's the exact same thing. So, if the world went crazy, this is what I'm trying to tell you. If the world genuinely went crazy and all decided, like if all of us owned Ethereum Classic and all of us decided to go and build stuff off of Ethereum Classic instead of Ethereum Normal, it would become the new Ethereum essentially because it is the same exact tech. There's more errors with it because it's more purist. It's more back down to like Ethereum Classic has been technically there's been fraud on it. That's it. That's why it's kind of tarnished. It's like a company going bankrupt. But the question is, is the intrinsic value of even though the company went bankrupt, are the assets still valuable? That's the way I'm viewing it. So I'm viewing this as a spin-off. That's all. It's broken and can be hacked technically, yes. But the fact you have it on exchanges, that's what I'm saying. Some people, this is what makes people not want to build platforms off of Ethereum Classic, essentially. Yes, the security of the network is at risk, technically, or that's already been proven because it had that. That's why people don't do it. Am I holding the Peloton puts? I kind of want to, low key. Let me see. They're worth $100 now. Can be hacked or 30% of the market in one wallet. No, can be hacked. Way better. But again, that's a big risk to crypto. But the one thing about Ethereum Classic stuck to the rules. Nobody builds on Ethereum Classic. Name one DeFi project on ETC. That's the point I'm telling you. So if you compared Ethereum Classic to Ethereum, why is Ethereum at $3,000? It's because everybody built their projects off of Ethereum. Can you do the same thing on Ethereum Classic? Yes, but there's risk for it. But that's the only difference. So that's the difference in demand and usage on it. It's how people have used it. But again, if people did choose to adopt it, you would have a similar effect. He built his on Ethereum Normal. So, like, if I wanted to make a coin, technically, I could choose to make it on Ethereum Classic. If I did that it would operate exactly the same as Ethereum. So, Ethereum Classic will be the same factors that would be used for Ethereum. The difference is it has a tarnished reputation because of the initial hack. But that initial hack, what made it a problem? Why did they split? This is how Ethereum Classic was made, because the developers of Ethereum wanted to return the money that got stolen. So in Bitcoin, you can't do that. If money gets stolen in Bitcoin, you're not allowed to do it. You can't rewrite the blockchain and have everybody you agree to put the money back. You can't do that. That's like a law of crypto. So then what happened? It happened to Ethereum. So Ethereum decided we're going to split. Let's revert the money, and that's Ethereum now with Alien Dude. So now Ethereum Classic is its own set of miners that said, no, we're going to keep the original blockchain, and we're going to get, we want to keep it just unobstructed. Vitalik, yes. Listen, Vitalik, same shit. Alien Dude. Genius. I love him. Again, I love Ethereum as well, too. That's why I'm saying with how it's playing out here, I just like, again, you're going to start seeing people, if Dogecoin persists, if inflation and everything else persists, what are they going to do? You know, a lot of people, you even said it. You said, my dad has never bought in anything, no crypto or anything. But the other day he went on Robinhood and he bought Dogecoin and Ethereum Classic. Why did they buy? Most people, why did they buy Ethereum Classic? That's what I'm saying. You have the hype factor and why people will buy it just randomly. But then at the same level, you also have there is still better fundamentals than, what's it called? There's way better fundamentals than Dogecoin. And if anything you wanted to compare this to on a core level, it's Ethereum. Hype, cheap, and still some level of fundamental valuation. That's the way I look at it. Ethereum's 36. I'm not seeing that. Oh, I see a 36 print, but it's not holding. NQ ripping. Woo. Yeah, NASDAQ's coming up here. Well, I didn't like Ethereum Classic prior either, but you could kind of now when I'm just seeing the altcoin rally, I'm seeing how people are reacting, but it's just like there's a lot of things that set up Ethereum Classic in an interesting it's an interesting altcoin compared to every other one when I really look at it. Even Stellar is kind of like Ripple, but Ethereum it's just different. We will see. We will see. We will see. Only one way to find out, but all I got to say, just be careful. That's it. This thing is going to move faster than anything we've ever traded. You're going to see gains and losses faster than you've ever witnessed anything. And it's not as good as it sounds. It's very, very scary is what I'm trying to tell you. And it is Ethereum with a limited supply. But just be careful. Know what you're getting into. It's like options on steroids with PCP. Let's see what's about to happen next, okay? I think it's a good price now. I wouldn't buy it at this price. I would not buy. I'm going to wait till it gets below 100, but that's why I'm telling. I don't know if it will drop there, if that's it. If Dogecoin and Ethereum keeps ripping, every single day more and more people are seeing Ethereum Classic. It's getting more exposure now from the both experienced and then the old crowd. So I haven't bought anything above 100. Does it make it more valuable to have a limited supply? Yes, 100%. Yeah, is it Ethereum holding 3,600? Because if it goes through 3,602. So here's Ethereum normal at 3,600. It's breaking out now. This is crazy. Ooh. But at least the market's doing a little better. But just notice, do you guys see how small the market is moving? It's just a lot like yesterday. Can't get my head around euphoria. Honestly, that's what makes everything so difficult, because it's also the same issue I had with real estate. Like again, like I bought a new build in November for $700 something thousand, right? I found another new build by the same builder in the same neighborhood but smaller, right? And I bought that one too. But I bought that one last month versus November, December, right? The first one I got was $750. We'll say $750, $720, but that one had everything. Solar panels, upgrades, thing was decked out, and it was big. The new build, is 34% smaller, and it's not as upgraded. But given how price, literally everything from that time till now, it was $50,000 cheaper than the first house I bought, which is insane. We're talking utility price per square foot. It's insane. That's even what's happened in real estate. Supply and demand right now. It's all this inflation, everything going on. So what happened? Oh yeah, I got less for this. I got less for relatively the same amount. So I didn't want to buy it, right? So like I finessed the deal on the new one, and I even was talking to Lending Tips. I was like, I don't know, man. I was like, dude, this is fucking. I said, why would I pay that much? And he was like, dude, he told me you're gonna make instant money. And then you look at it, there's a 3-year wait list. Like, it's a good play. But I was like, I just paid this much for that down the street. But he was also saying, he's like, what's happened in the last 4 months? He's like, when you bought that house, Donald Trump was still president. When you bought that house, there was not $3 or $4 trillion of stimulus that had been given out once a month. You know, he was explaining a lot, everything. The price of Bitcoin was not trading at $60,000 when I bought the first house. You see what I'm saying? So the froth does make pricing really difficult because you look at something and you're like, dude, I just saw this. Oh, yeah, Yellen is going to shit on crypto tomorrow. I forgot about that, huh? Shit, Yellen is going to go crazy. That's the only risk to tomorrow. I agree with that. 100%. That's going to be the biggest risk for tomorrow. The Doge event, I'm expecting a sell on Elon. That's what they do every time. Every time. Again, bro, you guys don't remember 420? Yeah, stupid as hell. They're like, yeah, let's make 420 our holiday. Doge Day. Y'all, that was down day. But then that's the thing here, too. This is what you guys got to realize. Are you ready? When it comes to crypto, listen to everywhere like, wait till tomorrow. Some people are saying it's going to crash. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay? Do you guys understand that? I don't know what's going to happen. But if crypto survives these highs and goes on another leg, it goes insane. Or it's going to die from here. That's it. It doesn't feel toppy. It feels like a pivot point. This thing, just as easily as it could crash, it could easily go the other way. And that's what I'm saying. Look at all the doubt and kind of some of the animosity towards it. If it hits that another level and gets past some of the the negative emotions on there now, it goes insane. It will absolutely go insane. But then at the same time, it could easily lose 40% in the next month if it really wanted to. What I'm saying is like Birdman. Why is retail in charge of these moves? Aren't financial institutions much larger? Yes and no, but you have to realize a lot of the financial institutions, they own already assets. And this is what's happening with Bitcoin. It's competition. If you own a bank or you own a brokerage, right? Any of these funds, and you notice once a week, hundreds of people are withdrawing their money or depositing it into a crypto brokerage. After some point, they're chasing competition. Like if everybody goes and then they just flooded everybody with money, you saw what happened with GameStop. The difference is there is less institutional control in crypto. So if everybody decided to buy up all of something and there's no supply, which you've seen from everything from PlayStation 5s to televisions and used cars, it's the same. That's the whole concept with that. So It is just very it's just very risky right now. That's it. Wells Fargo probe. Oh, they don't want anything for Wells Fargo. Yo, WFC Wells Fargo probe dropping. No, I fucked up. Did I get it? Yeah, I got some. Wells Fargo probe. That's a big drop right there. Mm. Probe is when they say they're going to investigate a company or look into it. So we need to see what that would be insinuating. Investigation, yes. So do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. The play is up. I mean, depending on how it moves, I'm going to hope to sell one and get the initial investment back. I grabbed a weekly 45 put. I got 3 of them for 11 cents on Wells Fargo. On checking accounts. I just know I got it because they've gone up a lot, and I just know Wells Fargo is usually victim to these. And they could get clapped. Probe equals getting a credit inquiry, and the credit report drops it. Yeah. Does Vitalik work with ETH or ETC? He works with ETH. It's just someone just getting investigated for something. That means you're going to be looked into for a practice or business activity. There it is. Bigger candle now. Did that get any has that hit the wire at all? Or has that hit CNBC? We might be early on. Why is it fucking slow? Because the premiums just jumped on that. Not on TOS. C. Because those premiums stalled, jumped, and then now let's see what happens. Yeah, hits posted that early. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. SEC to provide greater clarity around crypto custody. Oh. Gensler, SEC. Oh, he's talking now. That's the SEC guy. He's doing his congressional meeting right now. So it's not as if that's a statement on it. He's answering questions. So some of those might have an effect on certain assets, but then it's going to be how they interpret it. Wells Fargo faces CFPB probe over checking account practices. So if they get in trouble, Zillow's on the high. Zillow 127, 1.27. If that overage, that was a lot though. Or they had a lot of that drama in the past. So I'd be surprised if it's the same, bro. If they get clapped for the same practice, oh my god. VXRT pop. Dude, the market's moving so, like, a lot of these moves are tiny. SPY even popping. Fastly premium being why. It's because it's slowed down. It was just like overstock that one day. Remember we played overstock and the option was a lot more here. And then throughout the day it chilled. Up there at the long term. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We'll get on that update. Update your Instagram and follow me at the Trading Fraternity and your TikTok, okay? Say what's up. I love you. Practical. Oh, yeah, I do got an IG, bro. You got to check it out, man. We almost forgot. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out to Chad. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy, but we've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything, but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Rapid fire. Go, 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 go. Woo! Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Oh. Oh, wow. Feel good. Huh? Oh, feels good. Next! Need you to drop your shoulders. Relax the shoulders. Oh, blink still clapped? Or are you calling a play or are you saying blink? Oh, okay. Okay, drop the shoulders. Relax the shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. Boom, baby. You look good. You look good. You look amazing. Wow. You look better. You look better than Ethereum. You look classic. Wow. I like that. Oh, I'm sorry. But you do look awkward with your legs wrapped around your chair right now. You're not riding a dolphin. Your legs should be flat in front of you. Okay? Not wrapped behind your computer chair. Not kicking your foot in your left foot kicking you in the nuts, and then your right foot sticking out, leaning toward. That's not how you're supposed to do it. So please fix that. We love you. God bless you. Relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Run it, baby. Run it. I'm a classic man. You could be me when you let this clean. I'm a classic man. The Congress can address crypto exchange and the SEC to provide greater clarity around the crypto custody. Could be worse. I mean, I think just the problem is it's like kind of what the Uber CEO said today. He said that even if Congress wants to try to change the gig worker thing, they have to remember, like, everybody voted for it. A lot of the people who did it. So the only problem with like people not involved, the problem with government is when they make regulation with stuff that they're operating in the sense of, if they don't understand the business. So that's it. Like that's the only. So what even he's saying right now, even if they do any like custodian or if they do, the laws surrounding it, it just, if they have someone who knows about crypto, it may not be that bad. But that's usually the problem, is people not experienced in the industry, and then you have, an 80-year-old lawmaker telling them how to run a business that was made 10 years ago and is built on new technology. No one using Ethereum is going to use ETC. Tell me this. Do you think Ethereum will go to $10,000? Or if you think Ethereum is going to go up? That's the whole point. The higher the price Ethereum goes, the more expensive it becomes to build stuff on Ethereum's blockchain. So naturally, Ethereum Classic will be for people who want a cheaper alternative. Not only because it's cheap in name, but actual same functionality. You can't use Doge to build a smart contract. Raven coin provides all that, but you can name any coin in the world. None of them share the original blockchain as Ethereum, except for Ethereum Classic. Coin calls for earnings. I'm kind of down. You can use Cardano. That's one of the reasons why I said I like Cardano, is because you could build off of the platform, and that gives it demand. Blockchain is one line of code. Well, when you say original block, it's like picturing like a world. It's like a server on GameStop. It's like the original server where all the action goes down. That's the best way to do it. So there's Bitcoin. That's a main server. Ethereum. And then then everything goes within Ripple, kind of. So simple as that. Except, I don't think Cardano doesn't have smart contracts, and they're behind. Like, buy more Airbnb. Weird reopening. I mean, again, I'm surprised, dude. Like Jim Cramer said, Uber is not part of the reopening trade. I was shocked. And then he said people won't want to. He said people won't want to order food anymore if they could go outside. I was like, dude, what? It's like, are you kidding me? Did y'all forget people were Postmating in LA before anything happened? As Ethereum gets more expensive, it's more expensive to deploy smart contracts. Again, 1 point Ethereum Classic. After deliveries did skyrocket, but I don't think that's gonna go away. I think Uber benefits both sides. Even, dude, what his name said today, bro? I'm telling you, the Uber CEO, he said we're positioning to go against like Amazon. He said something to Amazon, bro. Wells Fargo news, he didn't see him. The contracts came down, they doubled and then just dropped right now. You need one of those big candles will skyrocket them. You're a noob. You're in LA too, baby. Hey, man, I actually don't use technical analysis. I mean, contrary to what people think, I may say some stuff. We look at basic support and resistance, but I don't. I've been ordering before COVID. Yeah, and be careful on dude. The Robinhood is I can't believe Robinhood's still at 140 for Ethereum Classic. That's crazy. So Ethereum Classic's at 126 right now, but then Robinhood has it at 139. But yesterday, Ethereum was at 100. in 20, and on Ethereum Classic was 120 on Coinbase, and then Robinhood had it on for $90. So weird. Isn't it at a discount? Well, you don't even get the coin, and you're still not getting it at a discount. I honestly think that's what makes I think the moves on the crypto correlate with Robinhood in the sense that I think if it gets too much, Robinhood just starts trying to. I think Robinhood starts dumping, so that they could try to B-book it and get in the similar value. Mm-mm. Think Roku made its move, or do you think a miss could send it lower? Let's see. Wells Fargo came back. Premiums came back as well. SPY is in a very tight range. I mean, again, we'll see by the end of the day. It's still very, very early. Roku down 7, and this isn't off of earnings. I don't know. We saw, what's it called? Fastly. It could drop more, but I think most of that should be baked in there. That's a big one. Mm. Mm. Wells Fargo might be slow. We only have 1 day on it. But that looked like a quick reaction so far. Just right now, it's just going. Bleh. But people holding Dodge, other will be holding bags in the end. Oh yeah, I think everything. That's why I'm saying. I mean, I'll let you guys know if I do end up taking profits on these, but like I'm gonna be more prone to taking profits on some of the shit coins, and then maybe even Ethereum and all that if it gets too crazy. But it is, you have to be careful with this. This, like I said, last time I was even willing to even trade some of these altcoins, it lasted for 2 weeks and everything crashed. So, and it took 3 years to come back up. More time on Wells Fargo. Let's see what's happening next. Okay. Would you get an Ethereum right now? Wait, well, I would have bought Ethereum at 1,600. The only Ethereum I'm buying now is ETC. There's Wells Fargo. There you go. I think that news is here. We got that real early, dude. You could even just see how it's moving. Mm. 45. We're about what? We're 75 cents away, and then we're in the money. That could be nice. And the banks are a leader here on the week. So if it comes back to Biden zone, we'll only get like 30 cents in the money though. BTX is dropping. Yeah, good call, Chad. Shout out Mr. Hits, baby. XLM's at 66. Jeez. Oh, yeah, it's popping now. It's at 65. Y'all get me too excited. Y'all don't. It has to hit that and hold. Now it's at 66. Okay. I was like, bro, come on. Does XLM fall on the same page as Bitcoin and Ethereum? No. XLM is like Ripple, but it's still it's a second string coin. Second or third string. Surprisingly, I mean, XLM is more stable and less of a bad reputation, but I like Ethereum Classic more than Stellar, hence how much I put into it. But then Stellar is a little safer, but like they're both just not Would I average up on XLM? No, not at these prices. You had a good time. You had 2 weeks to steal it at 30 cents, 40 cents. I wish I averaged down, but I wouldn't average up with a big float like this. But Stellar's heading towards all-time highs right now. So this is the daily. Last time highest has been like 0.68. So it's literally just skyrocketing now. If it goes from here, this is what it did last time, and it started going nuts. I think XLM was a Ponzi scheme. No, I was right. Did you guys not realize that? Like, I was right about one thing. Do you remember what I told you with XLM? Y'all don't remember? What did I say about XLM? There's one reason I liked it besides being number 3 held in the Coinbase debit card. The news yesterday was with them and Visa and all the other people. that was the tell. So that Coinbase card, I remember I told you guys how it seemed like Coinbase was linked with them. They got some of that news yesterday, and that's what sent it up 25%. Yeah, and the guy from Ripple. But that credit card thing was good. So if that continues to follow through, but it looks like I think XLM is in bed with Coinbase. That's why I like it. Essentially, there's why would this random token be number 3? Why would it be the only reward they give on their card and all that? And then the news we got yesterday with the credit card companies and Visa and XLM, that's why it was up 25%. But that was part of the theory. So it came true a lot faster, or we got confirmation a lot faster than what I thought. I think Coinbase, depending on how much crypto activity there is, or if Coinbase has good earnings, it's either going to be before or the earnings though. And I think Coinbase, I think coming into their earnings, I might want to get some. But I just don't know what range it's going to move in. Something going on with semis. Yeah, NXPI's on the high. No pop in NVIDIA. Nothing else. Just NXPI. Then Wells Fargo's still dropping. Those plays are up over or just under 100% now. You think Wells Fargo can drop? I think you either sell some of it now or you play. It's up to you. It's $11 risk. I mean, you guys gotta. Any of the news plays we've hit, you've gotten 100% minimum. You guys gotta be able to. There's no real especially when I'm trading them small. There's no real It's all up to you. Like you get a bounce pass. What are you gonna do with it? SEC to vigorously lean in on social media manipulation. Did Ether come down? Yeah, Ethereum came down. Wells Fargo, it's only the contracts are only shooting up when you get the velocity. And just notice how slow the market is moving. A very, very tiny one. Elon tweeting more crypto as the SEC chair is saying all that. Oh man, fucking Elon. He would. He would. But let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. Keeping it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Amen. Amen. Be right back. Please hold. Shout out to Stellar. Audio is clapped again. I hope that we could still be friends. I'm holding Bitcoin until the end. But people tell me it's gonna be dead. They don't like crypto, and I hate those. But I don't know, everyone's a hoe. So I don't know. And UWMC is killing me every day. But that's okay. There's dividends. So I'm gonna hold it until the end. I don't got money that I could spend, 'cause it's all in crypto and UWM's dead. Why is everyone a hoe? Just fucking look at the market right now. Everybody's a hoe. That's it. That's everybody is. That's it. That's all. That's all. That's it, man. That's it. That's good. I like that one. That's my country. That's my country voice. I just start. You know, like if I had a banjo, oh, I could do that. We could do that all day. If I got a banjo in here, you know that? We do that all day. Why do I hate Doge? I genuinely don't hate it. I just think it's I think it's useless. I think it's pointless. But I am very happy that people made money on it. I mean, I'm one for the people, my friends. I'm one for the people. That's it. That's it. Can you see how much I'm up on 20K? Not a lot. I think I'm only up like $5,000, but that's still a big percentage because it went down before. No, I'm only up 3,500. It's at 66. You know, you really only got like what, 10% from 55, a little bit more. So there's an Ether Classic. We got cash ready to go. Got our stellar, and then I got my ether from yesterday. This is all from the recovered account. I'm gonna convert these, so these ones aren't real plays. These are just me finding my old tokens and getting them back in here. Check Burka. Up 1.5. 6,000. It's not that much. Takes you 2K to make 3,000. That's because I was down on it. So I actually lost more than that. That's why I welcome to crypt. That's what so some people are like, oh, I want that money, but it's like, what did you have to do for it? So that's that's the reality check. Mara, Bitcoin, all coming down right now. SPY coming down too. What did SEC say anything? Did Gensler say anything? Roku, growth stocks are picking up right now on the low ticker. Is there crypto shit to buy divvy stocks? I don't know. I don't like any of the earnings. None of the earnings hit unless you got a damn put. And even then, some of the puts won't even hit that much. People are saying Burke is showing the wrong price. It just shows that it's up. Are you saying on Robinhood? Nope. It's saying delayed. What the fuck? Yo, something's going on. No, only on Berkshire Hathaway. If you go, yeah, it says it's delayed 15 minutes. So on Robinhood, this is weird. I've never seen this one. It says the price shown is delayed 15 minutes after a vendor issue. Trades aren't impacted. Interesting. I forgot about to hit the max. There's another issue. Trades aren't impacted because y'all ain't even trade for us. Y'all just is a game. Hold on. No, Spy's at an interesting point here right now. NASDAQ wants to go green, spies up a little bit. I'm checking this. Don't know why. All the sold gold on eBay spiked. It's inflation again. That's the problem here. Fed is admitting inflation. Everybody is admitting inflation, and now you're seeing the prices. So this is why. I mean, look at crypto. That's it. Walgreens getting some activity here. I did not add anything to the long term. So if you really are worried about that, make sure that you get the long-term alerts. They're free. First link in the description. People say Ethereum is like the internet because you build applications on it. You could build services and stuff using the contract. That's why Ethereum Classic is pretty much the dark web. That's a good example. PHILO time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, how are you? How are you? You feeling good? Feeling great? I hope so. I hope so. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling blessed. Oh, hello? Did we lag? Uh-oh, did I lag for a little bit? Hello? Mini clap. Are we back? That was weird. That was a mini clap at the... Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. So, if you do not like personal development, positive concepts, anything in that nature, you may not like this moment. Usually we have religious concepts. Sometimes I like to read the Bible. This is actually today. This is from an old. He's an ancient Indian guru. I forgot his name, but this is a discussion that I got to overhear, and it's a pretty good one. You may want to listen to this. Get exposed to some cultures and ideas, or just some good thoughts. So you may like it. I like you. I love you. But ultimately, we don't want to distract you. We don't want to push anything on you. I don't want to waste your time. And I ultimately want you to keep your peace. So I don't want you to get all crazy if you don't like this stuff and freak out. You don't have to be here. It's very simple. You could come back. We hope to see you. If not, though, I don't want you to get pissed off or anything like that. So very, very simple. Very, very simple. You know what I'm saying? Very, very simple. So if you don't like it, that sucks. If you do like it, we love you. I hope you're excited for it, baby. I hope you're excited. It's going to be good. So there's two things we're going to talk about. One, solving problems or making decisions, making goals, and then personality. Okay? So I'm giving you the rough explanation of this. I got to listen to this yesterday, and I thought it was pretty cool. And it brought up some concepts, but, the idea with solving problems and making goals, it's this concept of, if you are going to go and do something right now and make it really relates a lot to what we talked about yesterday. Did you talk? And let me ask you this. How many of you talked to your 2018 self yesterday? How many of you talked to him? What did you tell him, actually, before that? Because it relates to this. It's directly related to this. What did you say to him? So what did you talk about? He was a little. How was he? I was to say, was he surprised? Was he impressed? He said, "You're a bum. I'd be lucky and proud." Would he have been impressed to see you? What would he have liked about you? What would he have not liked about? What would he have gotten disappointed about? Still taking it all in. Amen. I told you it was, bro. That shit was emotional as hell. That's it. I could only imagine the emotions he had to go through when I told him he's gonna do this. That was crazy. It's crazy. He would have loved it. Good. So here's the point with goals and problems and making decisions, all of that stuff. Because we talked about this yesterday. When you transfer from one space to another, things aren't going to feel the same. That's what I told you guys yesterday. You're not going to feel the same 3 years from now. Some things will, some things won't. But now, this is the problem when a lot of us end up making goals and decisions. And here's what I want to tell you. The whole point about this is to keep your peace. Because I don't know if some of you realized, if you are making, and this is why with the stock market, it starts moving around. It starts doing all this stuff. A lot of people say, what should I do with the crypto? What should I do with this stock? What should I do with the long term? Everything has to do with where you're making that decision. You have to make that decision beforehand, or better yet, from what place are you making that decision? So now imagine your 2018 self. Where did those ideas that he had came from? And now see how you've developed since then. But when you made those goals, when you made decisions back then, you did it from a certain place. And really what I'm trying to tell some people here, if you are making a choice and making a goal out of desperation, or if you are not in a comfortable position, and I'm not saying financially, I'm not saying you have to be spoiled or entitled or have some level of privilege. That's not what I'm saying here. I'm saying in general, if you're making a decision from a certain place, your result, that goal is going to reflect that. Why? Because what's going to happen? When you get to that goal and decision, if you did it from a place of despair, you're panicking, you're worried, and you're like, wow, like some people, they're just like, I just need $100,000. Honestly, some people, even myself, I remember back in the day before I touched a lot of money, I remember like $100,000 was such a big number. Even on trading, we've talked about this. When you hit that 100K, you're like, oh, it's beautiful. I remember that. But think about it. If you're coming from a place of never even seeing 50,000. You're going to say my goal is 100,000. That's it. That's all. Think about it. We do this as humans. What do? We all go, oh, I wanted it. I want it. All I need is this. All I need is this. And then you get it. And then the next thing doesn't happen. You're like, what? And it's where you're making it. Do you see how that would reflect? Because if you haven't seen a lot, your goal is going to only be up to a certain point. So the point is, this is your pregame to what we're talking about here today. It's to make your decisions from a place of being relaxed, be peaceful. Really, you need to be able to separate your mind and body. You guys know that? That means that, when you think of stuff, that's why when someone said, hey, you fucking suck, dude. I hate you. You're not this. You're that. People say something to you. You could hear it, and you could take that in your mind, but the question is, do you let the words or thoughts or ideas you have, do you let it transfer over to your body? See, this is real. This is some deep philo. This is some Eastern shit. Y'all don't get it. Do you get that? Do you get the concept? Have you ever heard something and it made you feel angry? That's because you connected your mind and body. The thing you didn't like, you got it in your head. It came in, input, and then you started feeling it. Yeah, you feel that, huh? Exactly. That's why, can you be able to take in your situation, start thinking about your situation, the one you're going to start thinking about the thing you don't like. Whether that's how you feel about yourself, your bank account, your abilities, the people around you, the position you came from, whatever it is, one of those factors that you're worried about, you're going to think about it. The question is, are you going to feel it and apply that to making the decision? So just as an opener to all of this, I'm telling you, don't make decisions out of desperation. And it doesn't have to be that extreme. Just understand, if your goals and decisions are based off of where you are at, it's going to be different. You need to be able to sit there, actually force yourself to sit down and think about and be calm enough to envision something more in the future. Or when you make a decision, you need to make it as a peaceful person. You at the very least be controlled. Because I'm telling you, you will catch yourself in this moment. As we start moving along, as you see all this shit, the world's going crazy. Even the plays are crazy. It's scary. But if you start making your decisions out of worry, fear, or based on the current little blip that you're in, you will notice those goals and decisions will not be as effective. And then it will continuously create a weird cycle of getting tossed and turned with the wind. How do you know you're no longer desperate, or lying to yourself about not being desperate? It's a great question. Because desperation is all how you are. I've met desperate rich people. I've met desperate good-looking people. I've met desperate smart people. Does not matter what you have. Right? If somebody said you're broke, you don't, people will see what I wear outside. I dress like I'm homeless. I've had people say that to me. I've had people judge me very, very weird ways, but it's just like, even if someone called me broke, if you call me broke and I'll be like, I am broke. You can't hurt me on the outside if it's on the inside. Like, that's it. You could be broke and not desperate. Why do you think there's broke people who still haven't sold drugs? There's broke people who still haven't decided to make an OnlyFans. It's a different level of where you're at. So that's what I'm telling you. You could be in a situation, but can you sit there calm and not let your situation influence your decision? And you just got to be at peace with it. Like, honestly, like when I had money, when I didn't have money, anything, it's like, even now, call me whatever you want. I could be at peace with it. Even if I am broke, I'll be like, all right, word. Like, honestly, that's what some of y'all need to do. I hope you get that. If somebody calls you broke and you're actually broke, good. Why does that hurt you? Well, think about it. If you can't hurt, if I could accept that inside and mentally, why is that going to hurt me? Oh, you're right. I am broke. I need to start saving. I wish I was like you. I wish I could do better, but shit. How's that going to hurt me? Think about it. What's it going to hurt? I said it. The scariest person in the world is somebody who has nothing left to lose. Nothing. I was more scarier when I had no money than I do now. I'm softer than I was back then. Because what are you going to do to me? You can't do anything. I'm sitting at the bottom. Mwah. Good luck. So, but that is all in your head, though, too. The end of the day. That's why some of you are so talented, but your decisions are awful because you're letting that situation get to you. You're letting the world, the pressure, the influence, the feelings, self-esteem, all that, and that's the next point. See, because I'm telling you this so you know how to switch your personality. I need you guys to get in the right personality for this. You know, why do you want to do certain things? You know, think about it. People don't want to be broke. People don't want to be certain things. Think about how society has been made. From a little boy, little girl, you go to school, you go to college, but even as a little child, there's first place, second place, third place. So a lot of people do a lot of things for self-esteem. Why do you want self-esteem? Fuck self-esteem. You know that? Because that just means you want to feel better than somebody. Because that's how we all were raised. First, second, or third. If you're first, that means you did better than everybody. If you did better than everybody in your class, you were first. That's it. So as long as everybody was doing worse than you, you were okay with that. That means you're a winner. That's the problem. You see, this is why now I want to talk about personality. Because I'm asking you, can you turn all of this on and off? Can you do all of this stuff? It's hilarious. You know why this is such a funny philo? Because we're talking about personality. You're talking to me. I'm the dude with fucking 2017. I don't even know how many personalities I have. And it's funny because you guys will say that. You'll be like, Josh could do the whole movie Split by himself. You've seen my personality. You've seen many personalities of mine. Hold on. Am I lagging? Man, don't lag me, man. No, okay, good. But think about all the personalities. People make fun of me for it. People think it's weird. But I'm here to tell you now, if you have only one personality, not only are you boring, but you will become miserable. That is the key. That's the conclusion of today. If you have one personality and only one personality, you will become miserable. Promise you. Promise you, promise you, promise you. Why? The word personality comes from back in the day with plays. The old English plays and opera and all of that shit. What they would do is the instructor of the play, the director, he would come up to you and give you a mask. And he'd say, okay, here. He'll be like, Jesse, take this mask, hold it down. When it's your line and we call Jesse, put the mask up to your face and perform. Then he would go to the next guy, say, hey, Brewski, here you go. Take this mask, put it down. When I call your name, you put it up. Shayla, here's a mask, put it down. When I call your name, you're going to put the mask up. And then you're going to act your part out. That was persona. Yes, exactly. Persona is literally the mask wearer. Personality is the ability, then essentially the verb of it, of bringing up your persona and then having the ability to take it down. That is what happens. Because you're not supposed to stay in character the whole time. You put the mask up, they would take it down eventually. That's not how you had a role. So, persona, personality, is literally taking a mask and putting it up to your face. Do you see what I'm saying? You are literally wearing a mask. And that's what happens. And that's what happens sometimes. Like I said, when you accomplish your goal, you haven't noticed? You're in desperation and you make a desperate ass goal because you're not seeing ahead of it, or you're in this space, and then you get to that goal and maybe you accomplish it and it makes you feel some type of way. And then what happens next? You don't realize it. You change the goal. Some people change personalities. You're supposed to. I hope you do. Because guess what? If you made your goal from desperation and then you hit that desperation goal and get there, and you don't change your personality, you don't have the ability to take that mask off or on or switch it, you're going to be miserable. Because now all of your decisions, goals, and pathways based off of the initial misery. I'm not saying people are fake if they wear a mask. No, I'm saying all of you don't realize that you are all wearing a mask. And some people don't know how to take it down and put it back on for the right situations in the right time. You don't realize it? You are all very different. You all have multiple masks on. Your personality, that's why people tell me, Josh, how do I develop my personality? They're like, Josh, how do you do what you do? They think my fucking spazziness is this and all that, but I'm like, dude, you already do it, but then you're not able to take it off. You don't have the same control of it as I do. You guys are just more rigid. You don't realize it? Your personality is very different in front of your parents. You wear up a whole different mask. Some of you call your mom by her first name. I get it. I don't cuss in front of my mom. In front of you, fuck you. Sorry, Mom, if you're hearing. In front of your friends, in front of the opposite sex. Guess what? In the damn Chad. You guys come in here and you start typing shit out. That is not, you don't act like that in real life. You would never say that to me if you saw me in person, let alone a lot of people. Let's be real. You put that mask on. You wake up, you log in, mask on. That's why some of you will become miserable, because then you will fall into that mask and then you won't be able to take it off. That's why y'all think I get dramatic on it. I'm actually genuinely worried about you. That's why I tell you, stop being weird like that. Especially when I'm not somebody, you're not even trolling me at that point. You're trolling yourself. I hope that mask don't get stuck on you. But the point is, you all wear masks and your personality is already changing regardless. So the point of all of this is saying, do you have the ability to take that mask on and off? And why am I saying that? So some of you need to put your personality on. And what I mean by that is, if regardless of the situation you're in now, you need to put on the personality and get that mask on and start acting like what you need to get, or start acting like things aren't as bad as they are so you can see clearly ahead to get a goal that's not built out of desperation. Because that's what happens. You finish one goal. Some people change personalities. I've done that many times in my life. That's why you see the personalities I have. They've been developed through my experiences, the people. Again, why am I sitting on streaming on YouTube? You don't think I mastered stuff in the corporate world. I left. I changed my personality. Said, I'm not going to dress like this. I'm not going to wear like this. I don't even need those same things. I already finished that. Time to change it. Because I realized that's not what I wanted. I got there and I was like, this is not what I wanted. I accomplished the goal. I don't need this. So you all are going to go through this. So I hope you have the ability to put it on and off. And I know some of you feel fake. You're all fake. It's okay. I'll be the first one to admit it. At least you see my 30,000 personalities. But at the end of the day, can you fake it and put the mask on just by yourself so you could start planning ahead and get yourself out of this? Can you put on the personality that you were honestly born with, essentially, that you're going to succeed? Because if you keep putting on this mask of failure, you keep sticking, you can't take off this mask of everything around you. But you could change your personality so easily depending on if I put you around a different human. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I really like this. I think it's very, very exciting. Because I think some of you could develop your personality, and this isn't about learning how to talk. This isn't about learning certain things. It's this ability to be fluid. It's this ability to really control your thoughts and mind and control where you want to direct it. You don't have to keep feeling and thinking and feeling so weird when you could control that. Who do you want to be? And do it. And guess what? No, people always fall off. And people always do this, so don't let anybody judge you. But that's what happens. Like literally, you could tell people, I've had so many personality shifts. I have so many personalities. And you could tell people, you'd be like, hey, I'm gonna change what I eat. That's part of your personality. You won't even eat the same things. I've done that. I won't even wear the same things. I won't even hang out at the same places. You could even tell all your friends that, and you will still lose half of your friends. Because people don't get this, and people like to be around what they are. That's what I'm saying. Have you noticed that people who can't accept you, they're miserable? Why? Because they cannot take that mask on or off. It's stuck. That's why when they see you different, they see you through that persona. And they will never be able to get out of that. They're not understanding the bigger play at picture. So you're going to deal with it. It's normal. But above all, ultimately, I don't want you guys to be miserable. Because that's what happens. When you put on a certain personality, you put on a persona, and you never change it, and you can't change it, it becomes miserable because there's a mask stuck on your face. And it's playing a role that you don't even want to play. That's why you guys got to be real with yourself. But guess what? If some of you are going to be so real on yourself, you're going to beat yourself up and get all depressed, that's still, the personality's still stuck on you. You need to get in the personality of some fucking guru or something. I'm not saying financial guru. I'm talking like meditating on some shit. Maybe actually go sit your ass down and say, how would I think about this and how would I plan it if I was in a different situation? And watch what happens. That's it. So it's exciting. You see why? Do you know why this is exciting? Like, seriously, do you not get it? You could become whoever you want right now. Y'all don't feel me. This is way too deep. Y'all don't get it. You could become whatever you want. What mask do you want? Uh-huh. How do you want to view it? How are you gonna what vantage point can we plot from? Man, you could decide and see it and look at it. Just that and what I'll just tell you is just don't be afraid to change it. That's why don't be afraid to don't judge people. Don't be afraid to be wrong. You're gonna have to go back sometimes. But then be real with yourself with what you want. But like I said, don't be so real with yourself. I know it. You could be very negative. That's fine. It's fine in the sense that I expect it, but I'm not asking you to be that personality today. So do what you need to do, man. It's very, very exciting. I'm excited for some of you to do it. I can't wait to see where you go with it. And I hope you're ready. I really, really hope you're ready. And I warn you to watch out for any masks that's stuck on you. Because just like I said yesterday, you need to know what to cut. If you want to get to the next level, you got to cut something. Some of you just may need to cut that mask off. Some of you might have one personality in your life that you can't take off. And it's making you miserable. Promise you. Think about it. The one thing you can't remove. You're not shaking this attitude. You can't. It doesn't matter. You keep seeing people. I hate it. That could be it. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it myself. But just know, if that mask can't come off, we got a problem. And be excited. What's the new mask going to look like? And let's see what's about to happen next, okay? But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you all. I love you all. I hope you're as excited as I am. That's it, man. That's it, man. I hope you liked it. I hope you. I don't know. I vibe with that heavy. I liked it a lot, and I hope it helps you guys the same. And before you know it, you guys are all gonna have multiple personality disorder like me. But you're gonna have a lot more fun in life, and you might see things as they were probably designed to, because you were looking through a closed mask that you can't take off. But life is crazy. Life is crazy, and we'll all get through it, okay? Very, very simple, baby. Very, very simple. Run it.
2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your West a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoky, game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago.
Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part of the plan. Woo! I believe and I create and see the need to replicate. Are you ready? Are you ready? Don't let me go crazy. Don't make me go crazy. That's good, baby. Uncle answers all platforms. God bless you. God bless you. I hope you living good. I hope you living good. Yep, I'm hyped. I am too, man. I'm enchanted. I think at this point, I don't know. Life is long. I could still be in enchantment stage, but I think I've been very disenchanted in life. So I also think it's everything. It's a re-enchantment season, I guess. I would say. I don't know. I think God is good. I think God is good. Let's see what's about to happen next. Okay, maybe surprise me. Surprise me. That's it. I like it. I like the surprises. The surprises in life. But it's a good day. Good day so far. Good day so far. Whew. Re-enchantment. Market did not do anything during PHILO. I did not see. I have not looked at anything. Let's take a look. Woo! That Ethereum classic, though. I'm a classic, man. I don't know. I might even hold it past 2. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like it. XLM. Oh, 67. What's the high? We need it past 60. We need 70? Yeah, we need it to go to 68 or 60. Yeah, 70. If it goes 70, it's a new world we live in. It's a new world we live in. That's crazy. That ETH though, bro, it's back up there. What's it on Robinhood? No, I'll check in a sec. We got 140, bro. You got 144 on ETH, dude. That's even $20 higher from this morning. Oh my god. See, that's where this is where I'm saying it's crazy. Like, you guys, do you realize the percentage move on that? Like, you guys realize that's 10, 15%. If that was a stock, it would look like catching this from the top. Do you realize that? Like, any of these big moves that you're seeing, it's literally this, like, it's smaller than this move, straight up. That's all the cult buying. Well, right now there's 9.8 million in volume at around an average of 120 or 30. So, if, what's the math? What's 9.8 million times 130? Can you tell me? That's not including Robinhood. Let's see. Deal what they said. So 900. Oh wait, 883. 803 times. I'm being generous at 130. Okay, so if the cult has 1.2 billion, y'all need to stop holding back on me. Okay? And let's just we'll get the real estate fund if that's the case. I doubt that. But if that was us, please come talk to me and we could do a lot more than buying cryptos. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how big the world is, but I did not think, wow. That's crazy. I haven't got one house yet. Y'all crazy. Trying to buy the southern coast. So that even shows you that's the amount of volume. But sadly, that's still small. Like $1.5 billion. I mean, what's the volume on Apple right now? Let's double check. This is just show you. 48 million. Oh, geez. It's the same price. Say what one? Let's say 128. 128.25. 6 billion. So Apple's traded 6 times more than Ethereum Classic today. That's possible. 240K per Chad. Yeah, definitely possible. And then I have every single negative person disappear for $4.99 a month. So, but I think the probability of every Chad throwing in $250,000, maybe. I don't know. We have weird data sets, I guess. That's all. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. He said, "Don't count me. I only got $100, bro." They like, I'm treating this like Doge. What are you saying? What are you saying? Well, because again, ETC is just much more limited supply, and you'll notice the wicks get bigger, and it makes those big drops because it's literally like it's a battle at these high prices. It just becomes once it gets to certain levels, it just becomes a free for all for price. It gets nuts. That's it. Again, like I said, crypto. Watch though, like it's up right now. Now it's up 13-14% since when we got it, or just called it today. But it's going to it will drop in 50. It'll come right back to 120 in the next coming hours. If not, if it goes to 160, it'll come back to 140. It's just nuts. Newhouse discussed limiting trading on options. We saw that one coming. Why? You don't even have to limit. Isn't that sad? All the retail is going to leave already and then move to crypto, and then they're going to fuck your options up? Come on. Ethereum only hit. Ethereum's been moving just so slow. Oh, we can't have nice things. Dude, there's a $20 difference between Ethereum Classic on Robinhood and Coinbase. Absolutely nuts. I still have those Dropbox sleeves. They're clapped. Fastly was a May 21st, I believe. Bro, my alerts won't load. Has anybody had this happen on E-Trade? Why is it doing that? I can't even... Dude, sketch. It's from coin... Because Robinhood, you don't actually get the coin. So that's why it's like it's trading in between. That's the problem. Crypto is not centralized. That's why I'm telling you it's just better to... Like, Coinbase is really going to be your best bet. Like, you see here, I own the Ethereum on this account. So if you go and you could see my available Ethereum, like you see I own it 0.88888 whatever, but I actually own this in a wallet. So I could just send this over to any, I could go send this to any exchange, do anything I want with it. You see what I'm saying? Whereas Robinhood, you could only buy and sell out, and it's a CFD on Robinhood. It's a cash for difference. That's all it is. So you don't get the actual token on Robinhood. You're getting paid cash for difference. So the price it's a very weird concept that I don't think a lot of people have figured out yet. Because I haven't even figured it out yet as far as how it affects actual demand. They said they plan to do a wallet, but we'll see. It's like a CFD, yeah, cash for difference. So you're buying the asset, you put a place marker, and they will pay you cash on the difference of however it values. Coinbase gives you an actual wallet of whatever you buy. So then you could send it, you actually take the crypto off of the exchange or off of, available, and it gets stored into your wallet. So it may not mean much to some of you, but like if you really wanted the coin and wanted it on paper and that's it, then like, wanted something that you could take, that's why you want a wallet. They don't give you private keys. Private key, you make your own wallet, and then you could transfer to Coinbase into that wallet, and then your wallet will have your private key, your hard wallet or whatever you're using to store. Is Ether connected to ETH? Yes and no, but this is why I like it, because it's literally Ethereum. That is unarguable. It's just it's like the dark web versus the internet. So everybody keeps saying Ethereum is the internet. Yes, Ethereum Classic is essentially the dark web. The dark web exists beneath the internet. People don't realize that, but it's built off the same thing. But there's more to it. I already went on a huge rant with it. We discussed it. I'll make a video on it, and yeah. It's about to break out here. It could go crazy right now. If it breaks 150, this is where it goes absolutely nutty. Because again, it hit 150 was the crazy top from yesterday, but you got this on good demand today. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. If it breaks through here, this thing goes nuts, and then watch Coinbase. Look at it. Uh-oh, look at it. How much money's on here? How many million is that? 4? 7 million at the ask at oh, my gosh. Watch. If this gets eaten up, ooh, this could cause either a big drive. It's either once that goes away, it's going to go nuts. Very interesting. 14 mil at 150. 5 mil, 4 million of it went away. It's getting there. Look how fucking crackhead this is. Do you guys see this? Look how crazy this is. Just be careful. Be careful. Let's see. Oh, there it is. 3 million now. The moment of truth. If someone buys all this, look at this. This is all on the ask. They're buying it. They're buying it. 2 million, 2.9. 2.9. MO. Still 2.9 mil. Oh, wait, did it go? Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, it's there you go. Dude, wow. You just watched it. You literally just saw $9 million purchased right there. That's what it took to get to back above 150. Look at all the walls are small. 150. There's 2 million at 152. That's a crazy level, dude. Stellar's going up. This will take a while. We're gonna be watching these. Someone's selling now. I could be watching this all day. Yeah. Oh, I took it off at the wrong time. Now it's coming down. See, just watch though. Like it'll probably drop down to like 130 again. Like that's, dude, it's such a big percentage. Like I don't think that's why this is what I'm trying to tell you guys. If you're really considering this, maybe you could watch this for a little bit and see that this is the type of look at the account. Like boom, that was $2,000 right there. It's just gonna move faster than anything most of you have ever traded. The 143, 1 minute candle, $10. Do you see why it gets crazy? No, it's every single trading thing you could think of on credit. So there, look at $9 million got bought and then just. I think Robinhood is kind of a gauge of the demand. So when you see it going up on Robinhood, that's the way I'm kind of viewing it. Because yesterday there's more demand on the exchanges and it was cheaper, and now today I think it's up there. CNBC crypto pump. It's recharging. I mean, I like it either way. And then Stellar. Stellar is crazily outperforming today. Stellar's up 18%. Stellar just hit 68 and came down. People waiting to dump on your face is fun. How are you playing this game? You got to know what game you're playing. That's it. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I just showed you Apple alone, $9 billion. So you can see it in this thing, but that exists in every market. You're going to have a lot of people on there, but if that's going to be your approach to it, crypto may not be the best. That's why you guys have to understand it. Don't be so, what's it called? There's a lot to it. It's either you're going to buy it or you're not. And if you're either willing to take the risk or not, but crypto, it's less sophisticated. If anybody even dumps on you and you decide to hold it all, and there gets, I mean, it's what we saw. It's what we saw with Dogecoin. Again, the owner of Dogecoin doesn't even own it anymore. So think about that. They will add more regulation. Yes, I mean, Yellen might say something tomorrow. There's tons of people. I like coin. Coinbase to 50. That's scary. What do you mean the owner of Doge? So the guy who made one of the co-founders of young Dogecoin, he sold all of his tokens that he owned to purchase a Honda Civic. So back in the day when it was such a low price, he sold out for like $20,000, sold all the coins, and somebody acquired them. So that's what happens on crypto. You don't have a lot of like, you don't have, it's just you don't know who owns the coins. That's what sucks. But you can like that's what I'm thinking even with Ethereum. If a bunch of dead wallets or people see the gain and then they sell off and they sell to a large group of people who are just going to diamond hand it, you could literally have this small base that dumps for, even though they're making a lot and could influence the supply, if it goes to a bunch of people who just start holding it, you could essentially just take it over. That's why I'm saying it's a lot versus the stock market. You got boards of directors, you got people on there. It's set up to pretty much never allow that to happen. That's why if you see what happens with all of that, that's the with Dogecoin. So that's why I'm saying this is if Dogecoin keeps going crazy, I think you're going to get a lot of the Dogers in there. Again, we're just betting on if you get the next inflation wave or not. But then again, you have risks tomorrow with Janet Yellen, and then you're going to have Elon. I think Elon's going to be a negative event. Doge dropped this. I can't believe it went to number 4. Now buy ETC on dip. This is up to you, man. I'm not gonna. You have to. Are you willing to lose 70% of your money? If that answer is no, don't touch it. That's it. That's all. There's a nice. It's just what is your risk tolerance? That's it. That's what I'm saying. This isn't gonna be for a lot of people if you don't know how it is. You've already seen a lot of cryptos move. You guys are seeing how the space is. You're watching hype die in the stock market a little bit, but you're seeing it arise in somewhere else. This is make small good decisions. How much do you like being able to sleep at night? That's a good question. I think if crypto sells off, the dollar will spike. And I think the dollar will go down with it until it finally settles in. The dollar's down today too. Shit, dollar gap down. That's kind of good. Good and bad. Bad for growth, good for the coins. But essentially, like if somebody came to me and said, should I buy Dogecoin? And they were really fully invested on wanting to buy Doge, I think Ethereum Classic is a better one. But now they both have premium. Ethereum Classic, that's why I want ETC to fucking drop. I want it to go back down. It's just, that's why I started even earlier. I was like, dude, it's not giving me signs that it wants to come down. Like you could see the churn of more people buying and holding it. ALF, the float and volume. I don't know. ALF, AFLAC? By Fubo, I might. I bought ETC on the high. The fundamentals are like the points on whose line. Yeah. Ding. We need a Yellen scare dip. Yellen might, but I don't know if Yellen is going to say anything too crazy tomorrow because what she said the other day was insane. She finally, like, bro, I said this from the beginning. I said she would always do this in 2015, 2014. She would say something and then have to walk. She just never understands what she's saying. Like, she doesn't realize that, like, what she says is, like, the market's going to react. She doesn't get it. So she's done that several times, but now I think the market is already just like, hey, Yellen, that shit you said, bro. So I think they need Yellen. I think Yellen might spend more time trying to do the opposite. I think she needs to walk back what she said versus anything else. She's like an engineer. She's bad socially. Yeah, I think that, like, I was shocked when she said it, but I totally forgot. I was like, this is just classic Yellen. This is what she would do, but this is why the markets wouldn't like her. The market would trade like this in 2015. Look, you see this, 2014, 2015, it looked exactly the same. And Yellen was the Fed chair, because Yellen would always do this. It confuses the market, and then it puts the market in like a weird, the market gets in a weird stage for a little bit. See? Come on. Tell me, look, you get a bounce. But Yellen was in between all of this, though. Yellen was all here. So do you see how the market did this? You have a little volatility. It bounces up, and then it stays, bounce, and then it stays. Do you see how it, like, consolidates in this mode? This was all Janet Yellen, because she was very confusing. So that's why I'm like, dude, she just stepped on what's his name's toes, on Powell's toes. And then Kaplan this morning, I think the market is just confused, while at the same time, stocks markets are confused. And then I think you either have hedge funds, maybe, but a big portion of retail just pouring in to the, pouring into the cryptos. Biden live stimmy update. Oh, shit. I'm going to pull him up. Is he live right now?
Along with the governor, the Democrats.
Is he high? I'm sorry. Just his sunglasses. It's his sunglasses. These look like Weekend at Bernie's.
Which is what I'm here to talk about today.
That's it. If you see me with sunglasses,
In America itself. Great jobs to modernize our bridges, our roads, our highways, our ports, our airports, our water pipes, our water projects, our high-speed internet,
or Decepticons,
lines, and sustainable housing.
A lot of shit.
Sustainable housing.
In fact, it's sustainable.
Jobs, rebuilding the foundations of a strong, fair, and resilient competitive economy. I know the times have been tough here. The damage of the hurricanes have been devastating. The governor's already spoken to me. We're talking with the OMB and with our folks and Republicans and Democrats in the Congress, because I believe you need the help. I believe you need the help. We're going to try to make sure you get it. But the people of Louisiana always have picked themselves up, just like America always picks itself up. There's no quit in America. There's no quit in Louisiana that I've observed. But that doesn't mean the federal government, because it was local, doesn't mean it shouldn't help. I promise you, we're going to build back better than ever, more resilient, and build back in a way that all we build is better able to withstand storms and that are becoming more severe and more frequent.
And Decepticons. Alibaba. Check news, Alibaba.
I would have a climate forum for the world in Washington within 100 days. Well, 40 heads of state showed up, from the largest countries in the world to some of the smallest.
What's news on Baba?
Can't deny it. There is a real
you just got something big
in the weather. And if we go 1.5 degrees warmer, we're going to be in real trouble, a point of no return. Matter of fact, a lot of it we're going to have to build back now in terms of infrastructure. We got to build back to a different standard, not to what it was. It's got to be better, because the climate has changed enough now that it's still going to rise 2 feet.
The change went crazy.
It's still going to. We got to build for what.
Is there any news on that?
And I promise you, we're going to do that. And we're better prepared to withstand storms.
China's investment ban
becoming more severe and more frequent. We're standing here in the shadow of the I-10 bridge.
Biden likely to proceed on Trump's China investment ban.
And it's a perfect example of how we've
You guys get the market's not moving too much. It's weird, but that's it. The China investment ban. It's going to be interesting.
When the bridge was built in 1952, it was built there's nothing there. It was built to make sure that we, in fact, are able to. It was going to last for 50 years. That was 20 years ago. It was built for 50 years. The I-10 bridge was built to handle daily traffic load of 37,000 crossings. Well, but today, every day, more than 80,000 cars and trucks cross over that bridge. And it doesn't have the modern safety features that bridges need to have now. You know, 6 lanes of interstate now.
Yo, this one's weird because the market reacted to that. You would think it would have a bigger. I don't know if it's just today because that news. This might be slow digestion or it might be nothing. So just keep your eyes open on this. This one's a weird one. So you're gonna be listening, but that was the news.
A recipe for disaster, and that's what I'm sure you don't need to tell the driver. And at the last inspection, this bridge was categorized as in poor condition. And after decades of politicians studying it and talking about it, Governor Edwards is the one finally moving forward with a project to actually replace the bridge. One with 6 lanes, new interchanges, that's safer, reduces congestion. And it shouldn't be this hard to take so long to fix a bridge that's this important. It makes no sense. But the truth is, across the country, we have failed. We have failed to properly invest in infrastructure for half a century. Last 4 years, how many times did you say this is going to be infrastructure week? Well, I got so tired of hearing infrastructure week. Nothing happened. Nothing has happened. And across America, there are more than 45,000 bridges that are structurally deficient. Structurally deficient. Every day, Americans cross these bridges 178 million times, and they are structurally deficient. We've seen what happens when they deteriorate. Remember a few years ago, 2 counties over in Mississippi had to shut down more than 60 bridges that were in poor condition. 60 bridges. People in those communities were rerouted from 40 to 50 miles, detours, with half-hour to hour delays. One of the areas when I was doing this with our last major plan, when Barack was president, was in Pennsylvania. There was a large shopping center, a school, and the rest, and it was just across a creek, as we say, up in that way. And the bridge across it was deficient. But there was a fire station just in eyesight from here to the others to the parking lot. But guess what? When there was a burn, when there was a fire, it took them, they had to go up 9 miles to find the bridge, come back, and by that time, a hell of a lot of damage was done. Well, there are bridges all over America, big and small, like that. A few years ago, as I said, we found ourselves in a position where it's not just more inconvenient, and in the situation in Mississippi, it is also a matter of life and death, keeping firefighters, paramedics from getting people the help they need, cutting off hurricane evacuation routes. In addition, more than 1 in 5 miles of our highways in the United States of America, major roads in America, are in poor condition. 1 in 5 miles. That's more than a safety hazard. That is a drain on our economy. Typical American pays, I know this is going to sound wonky, but it's real and it affects ordinary Americans' lives like the neighborhoods I come from. Typical American pays a hidden tax of more than $1,000 a year in the time it wasted and the fuel wasted due to traffic congestion because of the nature of our infrastructure. We rank 8th in the world in terms of our infrastructure. We used to be the leader in the world. All told, these delays cost our country, according to economists, an estimated $160 billion a year in waste, extra fuel, extra time, and like. And that's due to the congestion, and folks in Louisiana know there are much greater threats than just congestion. When the road or the bridge is washed out, or when it can't stand up to a hurricane, people can't get to their jobs, they can't get to their schools, families can't get to hospitals safely. This is about creating jobs and also saving lives. You know, my mother used to have an expression, Gov. She'd say, out of everything bad, Joey, something good will come if you look hard enough for it. Well, one of the things that this crisis, in terms of the health crisis of COVID, has shown us is that we have to build back better in a whole series of ways. It's about building a strong foundation for the American people. So when I think about the threats of hurricanes and global warming and the poor condition of our economy as it relates particularly to infrastructure, I think of one thing, I think of jobs. 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 Everything we're gone through is now the blinders have been taken off the American people. They know how bad a shape things are in. But it creates, if we move, all the economists, including the liberal as well as conservative think tanks, point out we will create up, if we pass this jobs plan, create up to 16 million good-paying jobs. Not $8 an hour, $12 an hour, $15 an hour, prevailing wage jobs. Wages you can raise a family on. You have, my dad would say, just a little bit of breathing room after everything's paid. And so, you know, this state is working to rebuild the I-10 bridge, but we can put America to work in every state, fixing roads and bridges that are in desperate need of repair. My plan is a one-time $115 billion investment above and beyond business as usual, what we usually do, everything in the Highway Trust Fund. This is above what we have spent in the past. So we can modernize bridges and roads and highways that need it most, putting people to work in good-paying jobs. Now, I know a lot of you watching at home are thinking that, well, you know, if these jobs are for you, well, you know, all you folks who feel left out as the economy is moving so rapidly, everything's changing, and you're wondering whether what you did before is going to be available to be done in the future. Well, let me tell you something. If you feel left out and forgotten in a rapidly changing economy, let me speak directly to you. Nearly 90% of all the infrastructure jobs that this is going to create won't require a college degree. 75% of them won't even require an associate's degree. These are jobs that can't be outsourced, can't be outsourced. They just require something we've got in good supply here in Louisiana. Hard work, grit, and sweat, like the workers that are here today, and like all of the people you know and grew up with. American Jobs Plan is a blue-collar blueprint to rebuild America, a blue-collar blueprint to rebuild America, to supercharge our economy so we can move goods, get to work, become more competitive around the world. You know, to shorten our commutes, to give us back a lost time to our families, to make our commute savers, save lives. All told, the American Jobs Plan is going to modernize 20,000 miles of highways and roads. It will fix the nation's 10 most economically significant bridges that require replacement. They're just not safe anymore, which this bridge could be one of them. It repairs 10,000 bridges that desperately need to be upgraded. Bridges that get kids to school, people to market. And you know, when you build better roads or extend the train line over to the next town or install reliable high-speed internet, it sparks new life and investment in communities. It gives people hope. Business picks up at the local convenience store, at the seafood market, at the hardware store, where centers of people's locus and their jobs and their economies. Better jobs start coming to town. You haven't seen that in a long time. Suddenly, young people don't have to make the decision whether they have to leave to have a better opportunity. They stay where they are. That's what infrastructure does. It has a rippling effect. And when we make all these investments, we're going to make sure of one thing, that we buy American. Now, I know I'm being accused when I say I'm only going to buy American as president, that somehow I'm going to violate trade agreements. No. Since the 1930s, you're allowed to, a president could just decide to buy only American. It's just, I'm going to get to spend somewhere in the order of $600 billion this year, everything from building an aircraft carrier, new decks and all. And I guarantee you one thing, and I've set it in place. Every single thing, from the deck of an aircraft carrier to a railing in a new building, is going to be built by an American company, American workers, American supply chain, so that we invest American tax dollars in American workers. And that's what we're going to do. I promise you. Because right now that law has existed, but you're allowed to have exceptions. So what do? The last presidents come along and said, well, we have a little trouble making sure we can find somebody who is able to put the railings in this new building and the stairwells. Well, guess what? There's a whole hell of a lot of Americans to make that. So we're going to have a spot you just call the White House. We'll find you any company that makes those railings, for example, as one concrete example, rather than going abroad to purchase those. It's going to create jobs. It's going to generate economic growth. And look, this is all about making a choice between giving tax breaks to super wealthy and to corporations and investing in working families. We're going to build a country. I look at this as what I'm talking about is giving essentially tax breaks to hard-working, middle-class, and working people who built this country. In my view, it's an easy choice. Invest in workers wearing hard hats and doing the hard work of rebuilding the country, and put line workers, for example, to put line workers and electricians to work laying thousands of miles of transmission lines to build a modern energy grid, to put engineers and construction workers to work building modern roads and bridges, weatherizing homes and buildings, and setting new standards where they have to be built with better material, and they have to be built to withstand heavy winds and hurricanes and the like, and withstand the impact of the changing weather. To put plumbers and pipe fitters to work, replacing 100% of the nation's lead pipes and service lines that are delivering poison water to our kids. And there are over 400,000 schools in America have lead pipes leading. 400,000. Yes, that's right. 400,000 have lead pipes going to the schools right now. And you have over 10 million homes where their water source is fed by lead.
Pay attention to the amount. I don't know if you remember what this started from, but watch the volatility, okay?
All across America. And it's going to provide millions of jobs, thousands of jobs, and it's going to provide much more security. It's going to put plumbers and pipe fitters to work, replacing this. So every child in America can turn on a faucet and not worry about drinking polluted water. I'm going to be visiting the water plant in New Orleans today to get a closer look at what's needed to modernize the city's water system, because it needs modernization and they need it repaired. Look, these are the highest values investments you can make as a nation, and they last the longest. Economists, left, right, and center, agree that these are investments we need to make to generate historic economic growth that's maintained, not just bringing jobs back, but creating new jobs. And together with the American Rescue Plan, the American Jobs Plan is going to help the economy create, as I said, estimated over 16 million good-paying jobs. And folks, we can't afford to not do it. We can't afford to not spend the time and effort and money. Let me explain how we pay for this, because I'm not a deficit spender. Because,
get ready, he's going to talk about taxes.
Team put in
when he says not a deficit spender.
2017, and it created a $2 trillion deficit, with the vast majority of that going to the top 1/10 of 1% of the wage earners. I don't want to punish anybody. You're entitled to be a millionaire or a billionaire. Just pay your fair share. Just pay. For example, if we just were to make sure that we had the tax rate for the top rate in America for income tax, what it was in the Bush administration, it would go from 36 to 39.6%. Well, guess what? That would raise a minimum of $10 billion a year. No one's hurt. Someone making that money is still going to have 2 homes or a jet plane, or these are mostly millionaires. They're not going to be hurt a little bit. But we're going to be able to put tens of thousands of kids in preschool and in free community college. What's going to help America more? Increase the educational standard of all Americans so they have 14 years of school, from 2 years of 3 and 5 year olds, 3, 4, and 5 years old. We show that happens if they not go to daycare, they go to school. No matter what the background of the home they come from, they catch up. 58% will go on to go to college. We know that now. We also know that if you give 2 years of free community college, you're in a situation where you're in a position that you have in your state and every other state in America. You'll allow to go the last 2 years. All those credits are available to your state universities, and you get a 4-year degree for half the cost. Or you get the 2-year degree, and you're able to do what you needed to do. It's estimated to increase the average income by over 20% for someone in America for the rest of their lives. So, folks, the fact is that I'm not looking to punish anyone. I come from the corporate state of the world, Delaware. More corporations are incorporated in the state of Delaware than every other state in the union combined. But guess what? I'm sick and tired of corporate America not paying their fair share. Their taxes used to be 38%, 36%. We all thought that was too high, even in our administration. And we wanted to reduce it to 28%, make it more competitive. Some thought 24%, but it got reduced to 21%. And you know what the result is? Of the largest corporation in America, 50 don't pay a penny in tax. It made $40 billion. Don't pay a penny in tax. If you're a construction worker and your wife's a school teacher, you're paying at a higher tax rate than corporate America's paying. Not a joke. Not a joke. I don't want to punish them. And by the way, they used to do a lot more research and development. Major corporations now, because we've changed the law, in fact, it used to be that a corporate CEO got paid 36 times as much as the average employee in their corporation, the Fortune 500. Now it's 456 times. The mother would say, who died and left them boss? Well, 53% of all the money they made, of $1 trillion over 10 years, what did it do according to a major study? It went to buying back their stock. And why you buy back their stock? Because CEOs now get paid in stock purchases, stock options. It used to be they got paid in direct salary. And they get paid in stock options. So if you have 10 shares of stock, you sell 5, the 5 left are worth more, you get paid in stock, it's better. The remaining 37% goes to dividends, which makes sense, but leaves 9%. 9% for everything, according to the study out of the University of Massachusetts. Everything from salaries, employment, research, development, 9%. So folks, you know, we used to invest in research and development in this country, about 2.4% of all that we did, making us the leading country in the world in change in research and development. Well, we now do 0.7. The Chinese are eating our lunch. They're eating our lunch economically. They're investing hundreds of billions of dollars in research and development. That's why right now, if it keeps going the way, they're going to own the electric car market in the world. They're going to own a whole range. We got to compete. We got to compete. And it doesn't cost anybody anything and deprive anybody of anything they have earned or deserve. As I said, we're now at a place where when they used to pay 35%, it's now 21%. The way I can pay for this is the $40 billion, for example, just making sure the largest companies don't pay zero and reducing the tax cut to between 25 and 28. It's a couple $100 billion. We can pay for these things. I'm not talking about deficit spending. I'm talking about paying for it. I realize I'm getting too wonky here, giving you too much detail. But the point is, what I'm proposing is badly needed and able to be paid for and still grow. Trickle down ain't working very well, man. We got to build from the bottom and up and the middle out. That's how we build America. That's how we built it so well back in the 60s. And so, folks, look, middle-class family, as I said, and a construction worker with a kid with 2 kids is paying more in federal taxes than a multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar corporation that's making billions of dollars in terms of the rate at which they pay. And look, here we go. You know, still, the fact is that the plans that I put forward meets the middle class and raises corporate rate. It also lowers it lower than any point that it was since World War II. And it's going to generate $90 billion each year, hundreds of thousands of jobs. We're going to put a lot of folks to work. And by the way, how many of you are veterans or have a brother, sister, mother, father as a veteran? Well, here in Lake Charles, you got a new veterans clinic. It was built a few years ago, beginning when Barack and I were in office. But most VA hospitals, for example, are 50 years old or older. Ask your buddies. Ask your buddies.
So I'm getting it as a hedge, and the new hype stock is crypto, and you got 40% now on Ethereum Classic. So I'm glad I did tell you guys before. So God bless you. And we'll show the portfolio. But I did make a trade here. I got a hedge because I am making a lot on the crypto. So especially when I make a lot and the market does this, I'm using it. I'm pretty much getting both sides of the coin. Not crypto, because I have all these big crypto positions, but I grabbed some SPY puts right now just in case with Yellen and everything. So I grabbed July SPY 358 puts. I got 10 of them at 280. Do not trade that. You will lose money. If you want to see how I'm hedging and doing stuff, you can get an idea there. And that way, it pretty much gives me till July. So if the market claps out before then, or we get more hype in crypto, I'm trying to play both ways at a right price. So God bless you. And Ethereum, I mean, I don't know. I told you if there is a new, at least now the Colt is in before. That's why I said, some people are going to flip back and forth, but it's 190 on Robinhood. We talked about it at 120 yesterday. But again, I hope you guys see, I was just at 67,000. Do you realize when I showed you this was at 40,000? So we made like 25 grand off that just today. So be careful for that, okay? This is what I'm trying to tell you. It'll fluctuate really, really fast if you don't know what it is, okay? So keep that in mind. Back to Biden.
A tax cut made corporations taxes were around the rates I'm proposing. It was in the 90s, and the economy boomed. America created 20 million new jobs in 8 years when these were the tax rates. And the fact are, the American economy has had record job creation and growth under the same kind of plan I'm proposing. And here's why. Our economy has always done best when everyone pays their fair share. Again, I'm looking to punish anybody. I'm looking to rebuild America as a world leader. I'm going to look to make sure we have the best and most significant infrastructure in the world. It's time to grow this economy from the bottom up and the middle out. Let me close with this. Infrastructure.
Bitcoin is everything's getting clapped right now in crypto. So you got some gain on everything, but Bitcoin's really fell. Bitcoin just fell almost $1,000, and Ethereum's coming down too. So every other coin is coming with it.
What's the first thing anybody asks you when they want to put a new facility here in your city? How close is the interstate? What's the access to the lake? What's the water supply? They want to know you have the best infrastructure. Companies and corporations go where they can get their product made the quickest and get it to market the fastest. And we're doing everything we can to win the competition for the 21st century. I'm willing to hear ideas from both sides. I'm meeting with my Republican friends up in the Congress to see, number one, how much they're willing to go for, what they think are the priorities, and what compromises meet men. I'm ready to compromise. What I'm not ready to do, I'm not ready to do nothing. I'm not ready to have another period where America has another infrastructure month and doesn't change a damn thing. America is more competitive, better, and more capable than any nation in the world. There's not a damn thing we cannot do when we do it together. It's about time we start working together like mayors and local officials do, like governors do. I find more support from Republican governors and mayors and Democratic governors and mayors around the country because they gotta answer the question. Is life better in this town, this city, this state than it was before I got elected? And we can make it better. We can make it better. It shouldn't be controversial. So let me conclude by saying God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Thank you.
So interesting. He didn't say much to spark the market. I think the biggest clap here was the Baba thing. I didn't make it play, but again, I got those SPY puts just to hedge with stuff because again now, I'm trying to set this up. I think we're gonna get what's it called? You're gonna get a back. I think the market's getting interesting here with the crypto stuff, but Bitcoin is just plummeting right now. I don't know what caused this. Right now, ETC is the only thing up, but it's still you're getting a big clapping again. Kind of reminds me. I mean, this was going full GameStop here. That's why I was like, hold on here. I don't know why everything literally that was a rant. It could be because the China stuff too. I don't know if there's something, but this is a big move right now. Bitcoin is crashing right now. So see how the market, not crashing, but it's a big move. Ether broke first. Doge is dropping now too. The time on the puts, they're not that much time. I mean, that's why I'm thinking July. but I'm glad on the ETC because again, I told you this morning. It was looking like it wasn't going to come down, so it could be also could be a rotation into there. Honestly, we'll see, but we will see. But hopefully, you guys are being smart with it. Don't be afraid to take some profits, and that's what you gotta. You could have got a free bag on Ethereum Classic, but then if you make it free, I would just keep holding. I'm still holding the original. We made like 20, 30 before. By the end of today now. It's coming down now, but you can see it. Right? Look at that. It was just at 66,000. You just lost 10% of that, but you saw this. This was at 40,000 earlier today. So keep that in mind. This is the volatility of crypto. So you're seeing what's happening here. It's a decent size. It's a decent amount. So just keep that in mind here and be wise with it. But I think we got a good position. Even being in it late with today, I was like, man, it's already high. But this was you were right at 180. We'll see how it plays out for the rest of the day, as long as the other coins could stay up, or we'll see what happens. If the SPY fell that one, nah, yeah, there's no limits, no circuit breakers, no nothing. Scary, but good call. I feel you. I feel you. Now everything's coming down right now. It's just like literally, it could be China. Dude, Bitcoin's down $1,500. Bro, Bitcoin just fell down $1,500 in what? 7 minutes? There hasn't been any other news. Yeah, they got, I don't know, it could be China related? Woo! Ethereum fell below 3,500. That's big, though. Ethereum's giving up all the gains. Crypto could go red right now. Market is not moving at all. Again, you're seeing a lot more activity in crypto than anything. Dude, Stellar just dropped 10%. Again, this is what I'm saying with this is crypto here. You see you had opportunities, but then it'll just come down. Yee! Sheesh! I think it was Ethereum first, but then Bitcoin's move is very bad right now. You love the sheesh. SPY did nothing. SPY did nothing. Ethereum's still dropping. The Ethereum Classic, Ethereum Classic dropped through 150. It gave that up. That was a lot of money traded in between there. You saw another couple 100 million traded on Ethereum Classic by the time we did that calculator. Sheesh! Bring back Mivga hoodies. Those are rare if you got one, bro. If you got a Mivga hoodie, you know what it is. Ethereum about to go negative. It was up 5%. Bitcoin's still dropping, dude. Oh, big. Cannot see. I don't have it up. I have it on my other screen. Because I'm waiting to see here. Again, that China news was bad. Bro, Biden just said he wants to institute the Trump ban. That's what got Baba here. This was the last time Trump said ban on Baba. That's why, it could really be delayed right now. I think you're getting some weird effects. And then maybe China dumped Bitcoin. I don't know. That could be a little bit tinfoil, but that's where everything's correlating there. Hold on. The trend funds, the Coinbase, have to worry about taxes. Well, Coinbase to Coinbase Pro, you're already documented. If that makes sense. Hold on. ETH still dropping. Wait, I want to see this move. I mean, it's only 11:45. We'll see when we get back to 12. Is Ethereum Classic holding up in this? Oh fuck yeah. If Ethereum Classic holds up, I think it's gonna have a mind of its own here. I'm still holding. I'm holding all of it. So very good, very good, very good. Let me see. I'm looking at another play right now, though. And the dollar's down today, which is, I think that's explaining the cryptos. Let's see what tilt. Oh, tilt is tilting. Okay, Bitcoin is bouncing. It's just too early, though. It's May. It's May 6th. May 6th. Just tomorrow. Tesla just sold Bitcoin. Yeah, because if Bitcoin gets clapped, imagine what that would do to if Tesla only became profitable. If they got $100-something billion profit or whatever, or 100 million profit off of Bitcoin, just imagine if Bitcoin went down. That would really it would clap them. But again, we said that first though, and it didn't as much, so it's definitely an interesting scenario. Think about the PHILO from earlier. Amen, baby. Amen. Let's go, baby. I rebuke the misery. All about it. Let's make decisions from the right place. You know what I'm saying? From the right place. That's why I feel good, even today. You know? I didn't want to, with the ETC, when it first was there, I thought it was too high. That's why I didn't want you guys getting clapped. And then today I was just like, dude, it looks like it's not coming down. You know? From the place of, I just wanted to make sure you guys, I wanted our opportunity for the cult. Then that's what it, I hope we have it. I hope we have it. We will, let's see what's about to happen next, okay? Coins are going to zero. Well, you're very positive. I like that. So how many coins do you have, if I could ask? Because I know. Is this are we having a no coiner versus coiner discussion, or is this or are you speaking from a background of owning, or like what's up? Are you a no coiner? I met a lot of no coiners in my life, but you seem pretty young to be a no coiner. Most no coiners were baby boomers. Do you have dividend stocks? Because now it's just weird. If you have no coins and no dividend stocks, you are stuck in a weird place right now. Because I have both. I'm a big fan of both of them. I'm just, so you got to find the balance. Coin at 250? That's 253. Geez. No. Well, apologies. Don't mean to flex. I mean to highlight the. I'm just trying to show the kids what's possible here. That a lot of it is you see it even on non-members. A lot of people just come into chats and you see them what they say about stuff regarding both options, everything. I mean, again, I will say that about some coins myself too, but you'll see it's just not. What I'm asking is, a lot of people still don't even understand crypto. I don't even understand it the best. And then comparing it to everything else, there's a lot of what's the background? I mean, I would love if somebody said coins are going to zero and gave me a real big reason. It's like if I told you I like something, I usually have some logic behind it. That's why I'm trying to figure out what is the logic behind people saying this right now. About coins upcoming earning, I think they're going to do great. Again, especially as the more average person starts getting into crypto, I really think Coinbase is not only do I think Coinbase is going to benefit towards it, but Coinbase is positioned or not. It's like I think Coinbase is just the best resource, even without their stock or anything. Like if Coinbase wasn't IPO'd and you asked me where to buy crypto, I'd just say go to Make It Easy. You could buy there's a decent selection of coins. You could do all of that, and that's the point, is that they get the most of the new investors, and their fees are ridiculous. And it makes sense because crypto is hard to transfer and store. So it's worth the fees in my opinion, but the fact that, if crypto is going like this and you do see a lot of the population get into it, I think they're positioned to really, really win. Coin has a competitive advantage and simplicity. You got to realize they have a good reputation. They're one of the biggest, and it's simple. Like it is very, very, in a complex world of crypto, Coinbase makes it very, very simple. You could kind of try, and a lot of them don't give you like your tracking and that and that. And again, if you have some experience, don't listen to me, because I'm saying for like the true beginner, Coinbase works very, very well. Right. But if you have some experience, you know how to use a wallet, you know how to do all that. You know what I'm saying? You could do whatever you want. Like, you know the full disclosure. Why not? BNB coin is good. I made a lot of money on BNB coin because I just owned it from years ago. Only real threat of crypto is it's going to be regulation. I mean, again, in 2018, that's what killed the bubble. They stopped allowing crypto ads. They stopped letting people talk about it. Then they came in with mad legislation. That's it. So Yellen could clap us tomorrow, but she has a lot on her plate. I mean, I think she needs to prioritize. That's it. And I think whoever's guiding her, you have to pick one. You better accurately walk back your comments. But if you're gonna walk that back and then force the risk of crashing crypto, I don't think she'll crash it, but she will cause. She has the potential to cause a little bit of a slowdown, or give people a hesitation move. I started trading in crypto in 2015, about 6 years ago. So I bought my first Bitcoin at $350 and my first Ethereum before it split into Ethereum Classic and Ethereum. I bought it at $8. So, and then I got Ripple, and I've been following this space since then. I've always believed in it, and it's a cool space. It just feels so weird to me to see this many people in crypto, considering what it was 3 years ago. I'm telling you, I've had so many people call me from back in the day, bro. I had a girl. So like we like kind of dated. It's a weird situation. I honestly think this bitch is crazy. I'm sorry if you're listening. You are, and you know it. This girl called me. I was like, what the fuck? It was then I didn't answer, and she's like, do you have Ethereum? She said, I remember your laptop. She's like, do you still have Ethereum? I'm like, man, this bitch crazy. But that's why it's weird to me to see people, like, I have so many random people and, like, even, like, chicks like that, just like, yo, like, woo, nah. So, it's crazy. It was crazy. It's really weird to see the crypto space evolve. That's why I'm saying this is an inflection point. It's either going to do what it did last time, or it really is going to change. Nah, she wasn't. Nah. She was chill. I mean, listen, she wasn't. Nah, she wasn't. No, she was revert. I think this girl's probably richer than me. She was just very, like, we just didn't get along. Like, she was just mean. She was the type who was mean to a waiter or would, like, judge a waiter. That's why I was like, even my friends were like, she seems too bitchy for you. I was like, I feel. It was just weird. It was a weird time in my life. I was just like, I didn't like those. I was cool with the vibes, but then my eyes opened, and I was like, I don't know, man. That's not a vibe. I was like, she's just a mean person. Yeah, I was like, I can't do that. I was like, she hot, but I was like, yeah, she's fine as hell. But I was like, Drake said it. I seen a pretty face. Pretty face taught me lots of mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was Yash. I think Ripple will do well. No, I think Ripple can. It just all depends on what's happening. So I'm crazy and bitchy. If it's you, then yeah. I think I've told you. No, you would know. I've said this to you if it was actually you. So it's not even weird for me to say it online. Because I think I wouldn't say anything online that I wouldn't say to somebody if I love you still, kind of. Not like love, but like, like I'll dap you up, you know what I'm saying? Like, God bless you, give you a hug or something, but it's, I've told you this. I've not sold out of the Fargos, no. They're only $11. Plays Marvin Room. Signed a year for my last year of college. That'll be last housing fee, baby. Hey, man, congrats. Graduation. What's up about Ethereum Classic? What's up, man? I gave you that's it. It was AMD last chance on Ethereum Classic. That's why I gave it to you. I got those vibes. Thank God though, man. I'm glad. I hope it works out. At the very least, I should just tell you all to sell it so you could profit now. And then that way the case is closed. I'm still holding it, but you got to fucking gain, okay? That's it. You got a nice gain, a very nice gain. And we got a Wells Fargo today. You know what I'm saying? Just do whatever you want. And you got the fast lead. Just do whatever you want, okay? That's it. The bounce pass, boom, wide open. Wide fucking open. You could do anything. We have so much time to talk about it. Like, think about it. You're still up 30% right now as I'm speaking. Okay? Look at y'all were getting mad at me here. Y'all like, no, I had to go members only because you were, yeah, of course you waited. No, it's not. Imagine if I kept waiting. You would have been so much more pissed if I made a weekend video and I showed you, I was like, yeah, I made like 50 G's in like 48 hours. You would be like, I hate you, Josh. Why'd you hide it from me? I was trying to wait. I was working for you. You know that? I was trying to make sure we got a good dip. Crazy. So be smart. You could take money if you want. That's it. You're not going to say you didn't have a chance. I'm going to remind you of this moment. I didn't hesitate. I thought I was going to get it cheaper, and then these motherfuckers kept buying. You can see it. That's why, like, crypto is just, it moves so funny. It's just like you could, again, even the volume, the pricing. That's why, like, I waited I waited at least 40. I was watching that thing. That's why I was like, it wouldn't go under $90 throughout the last like 24 hours after it popped 100. 92 was like the level. Should I buy it right now? Do you not hear what I said? I say if you want to sell it, you can sell it with. I say we're talking about selling it now. If you're the type to worry about timing, this and that, you got your first little one. You do whatever you want at this point. And then if you want to, and then anything I'm heavy in it, and I'm up a lot of money. I'm up too much on it at this point. I'm still holding though. I like it. I want to just see what happens. I like surprises. But let's see. Do I have FOMO? No. I have a weird FOMO. The only fear I have is of economic policy. That's the only thing I have fear of. Does that make sense? So I don't know if I should be more scared of having dollars or more scared of having anything else. Do you see what that's why I'm being forced to make not bad decisions, but very difficult ones. You're either forced to buy something at all-time highs, or you're forced to hold a dollar that is rapidly experiencing a lot of changes and that's the problem. What's your greatest fear? Poorly implemented economic policy. Yes. So that's where I'm saying, like, I have my theories, and like I still have a broader theory with money supply and all of that, but that's the dilemma that I'm in right now. That's why I'm trying to tell some of you guys. Some of you are just trying to fucking make $2,000 in this, and you're watching my play. You're like, wait, but I'm trying to tell you, you're watching me make specific moves that you haven't seen me do. It's because it's literally look at the environment. Again, even in the midst of all this, the long term is still up. That's a different one. The trading one's not doing good at all. 51%. We're down 30% on the trading account, and that's big. That's on a big amount. And then 51% on a similar size amount, but that's holding. So now with some of the rest of the plays, you saw all we've done is played with gains. That's why I have cash, and I'm, like I said, between real estate and all that, it's finding the balance. But my fear is not of missing out. My fear is of poor economic policy, genuinely, because whatever happens at this point in the next 12 to 36 months, that is going to create the environment. I hope you know that. That's why, like I'm even saying, today's May, but you don't get it right now because a lot of people already on Wall Street are thinking about 2022 now. So that's what it is. But I'm not. That's why these moves, when you're seeing me make money or go put money in amounts in certain stuff, I see the opportunity. I want to play it. But the real question is not about I don't care. I would have taken this money. I could walk away with a lot of money right now. It's not. But the point is, I'm looking for clarity. That's why. So that's why a little bit at a time, as we're entering different waves and different policy updates, I'm throwing money out at different times in different areas. If you haven't noticed. And it's to be able, I'm moving slow until I could get certainty. Why am I moving slow? Because economic policy is changing very, very fast. In the last 5 months, you've seen more changes than ever. So there it is. I think Elon will have a reverse effect on Dogecoin on Saturday. So I think when Elon comes up, everyone's going to get very disappointed, and I think Dogecoin is going to get clapped. That's what happened on Doge Day. 420 was not the business. Buy the rumor, sell the news. That's why I like Ethereum Classic. It has been silently going up this whole time, and there's no hype behind it. There's price hype and there's limited supply, but it's not running up because of a damn fucking tweet, and it's competing. That's the thing. No one said anything about it. That's why I started seeing a lot of random people talk to me about it, and that's why I feel bad for some people. I was like, nah, initially, but then I started seeing the volume of people asking me, and then, you put it on paper, and then I'm seeing Dogecoin overnight go up $20 billion in market cap. Again, let me say that again, overnight go up $20 billion. And then you have people starting to say, I'm going to go bring in this and that. No, not you. I know you're not. I know you're not random, baby. I'm saying there's a lot of people. Again, I got Instagram DMs. I get emails, all the messages that come through in the chat. It is an altcoin, yes. It is definitely an altcoin. But out of every altcoin, it is literally the bones of the fucking coin are exactly the same as Ethereum. The best way I'm viewing this in a Wall Street sense. If Freeport McMoRan or if Marathon Oil went bankrupt and then they spun off one of their bad performing sectors 5 years ago, right? And it had all of the fundamental business structure, it had all of their assets, the same exact assets, but they spun it off because of a hack or reputational issue. And then 4 years later, the main business quadruples or 10x's in value. What does that mean for the company that got spin off? I think the assets were cheaper. That's why I'm saying it's exactly the same. There's just you're buying a negative risk, and it's the reputation and all that. And then compared to Ethereum normal, it is a limited supply. But yes, it is vulnerable to a 51% hack. My friends bought, they say, because they're waiting to see what happens on Elon. So that's why I say Dogecoin, and then that's what I'm saying. A lot of people who look into Doge, if you notice, people will ask you about Doge, and they'll either bought it on Robinhood or they bought Ethereum Classic with it. New investors don't care 4 years ago. I understand that. But that's why I'm saying valuation-wise, it would make sense then for this to go up. Am I calling Abby? I'm calling ETC is the dark web. That's it. A lot of people have accurately said Ethereum is like the internet of crypto. I agree. Ethereum Classic is the exact same thing as Ethereum. It just has a different regulation and different overlook on it. ETC is literally, what's it called? It's going to be, it's like the dark web. I have been wrong on Doge, but I've only been wrong on the demand aspect. But my fundamentals of Doge, I was correct. It's still dog shit, and I really think when it's all said and done, Ethereum Classic might end up beating it. Let's see. I had Ethereum at 14 and 28. I know. That's why I like it. I'm sorry. I don't mean that to like say anything about you, but I know a lot of people did that. That's why I'm still scared of the high price. But then I'm realizing a lot of people who bought in the minute this dead coin shot up, and then I think a lot of people cashed out. And that's why I think it allows room for a whole new base to come in. Because everybody has that story with Ethereum Classic. Go members only. I just saw someone associate AMC with crypto. He's like, Josh, I can't take this, man. Can I reach you? I have a real estate deal, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. That's a good example. ETC, that's a good counter. Ethereum Classic doesn't have the massive option of Ethereum and never will. It's like investing in Redbox when Netflix is a thing because you hope all blockbuster people will buy it. I could see that, but I would just have to argue that it does have the options as like the mass option of a normal Ethereum. What would make it not have the mass option? What happened in 2016? But that's only if you knew about crypto and actually cared about it back in 2016, if you understood what it really was or why it really split. But at the end of the day, that's what I'm saying. It is the same fundamental structure. That is unarguable. It literally just has everything Ethereum has. It's just people are worried there's that risk of the hack. But I don't think people are going to be as worried about it. At one point, Ethereum Classic, just like Bitcoin dominance, they've battled before. And then that's what I'm saying. Doge versus Ethereum Classic. If you really wanted to go at something crazy, then you buy it. And then exactly, true kryptonites love, if you're a real crypto hardcore purist, you love Ethereum Classic. Ethereum Classic never broke the rules. In crypto, for miners in the company to come in and alter the blockchain to fix something, that is not how decentralized is supposed to work. That's a fucking government. Decentralized means decentralized. Ethereum Classic split and that's why they split, because Ethereum Classic remained pure. It never altered the blockchain. So from beginning of time till 2016 in July, Ethereum and Ethereum Classic have the exact same blockchain history. Even then, let's say Ethereum 2 comes on and Ethereum Classic messes up. Ethereum messes up from this shift. You at least have some transactional record on Ethereum Classic. It's the same. It's the original blockchain it's the original Ethereum. But different govern. Again, Ethereum normal is controlled by a company. Ethereum Classic is just pure blockchain at this point. That's why I view it. There is still a ETC development team, but that's why it's lagged. It's not developing because people did the thing. The founder owns Ethereum normal. Just normal Ethereum. UMC Pop. Oh, that's weird. That is the institution. Yeah, exactly. If worst case scenario, if anything ever happened to Ethereum, like totally got obliterated, you would have some sense of, it's like going back to a 26 recovery of to Ethereum Classic. Exactly. Nobody wants to build on ETC. That's why the price is lower. But now if you wanted to compare the price of Ethereum to Ethereum Classic, why is Ethereum so much higher? Because over the last 3 years, a bunch of developers decided to build their platform and token off of Ethereum. That's it. People have just naturally chosen Ethereum over, and Ethereum Classic has the risk that it's been hacked before. It's been compromised. That's it. So that's what stops some of that future development. But again, I'm tying in these fundamental reasons to the batshit craziness of individual investors who really don't give a shit right now. That's why I'm like, even then, if someone said buy Doge or what do I get into crypto? Ethereum Classic is at least a better one than Doge. Like I'm saying, I think it will be better. So there's several reasons that we've discussed with it to go in it. But again, it sucks because I never wanted to explain a lot of this to you because it was going up too high, and I even explained this about $30 ago, $40 ago on the coin, 30%, and then it was even higher earlier. So it sucks. I don't like talking about this right now because it's just a different. The game is changing so fast. So you're saying buy ETC right now? That's not what I'm saying. Please. I don't want to ban you. It's not a joke because you generally have people who are asking that, and that's not what I'm saying. I mean, I gave you guys an opportunity with it. We've talked a lot about this stuff, and you're seeing. So listen. The first time you guys all collectively behave like this, it cost another 50% because you guys make me. I'm worried to tell you this shit because you are batshit crazy. So, if you let me know how you want to operate with stuff. Honestly, that's why I'm saying it's unfortunate, but I do have faith in my trusted, my real ones. I know you understand me, okay? At the end of the members only or not, I just know people listening now, you either fucking understand me or you don't. That's as simple as that. That's what I even realized. That's why I was like, I want people to have opportunity. I want my people to have opportunity. You had to sit out and watch dumb shit. Don't worry. Didn't I tell you the time would come? So that's what I'm trying to find that. But you have people, but some of y'all are too soft. At the end of the day, you have people flip-flopping, and people joke about it, but that's not what, just listen and pay attention. There's opportunity. You don't realize, you just saw a lot of money made with just that one right in front of you. And the best part was I already made a lot of money before opening my mouth about it. That just goes to highlight. I don't need to talk about anything, and I could still make racks. I hope that's why I'm like, but I want you guys to not miss out on this, especially if you've been working hard. But I'm not saying miss out. That was a bad choice of words. No missing out. No missing out. Don't say that. Don't say that. What am I going to miss out on? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So just be wise, okay? But any dumb jokes like that, I am going to ban you guys because you don't realize that there is new people and there's people who have FOMO. So when you troll like that, it's just, I don't appreciate it is what I'm telling you. And I don't know if I don't know what you guys are here for. I don't know if it's like, it's just something that, end of the day, you could have made a lot of money. That's why I'm like, come on, you're smart. And if you're smart enough to troll, why would you take that opportunity away from somebody else? You see what I'm saying? Like your troll, I understand you're trolling. You understand you're trolling, but there's an innocent person reading that and they are genuinely confused. Do you get that? That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not even you getting a reaction out of me. It's not even like wild. It's like, I made a lot of money today too, and every day of Ethereum. And then at the end of the day, I know what you're doing. So at least make me laugh. Tell me a joke and make me laugh. But please do not add confusion to a lot of new investors. That's all I'm asking. I don't think it's asking too much. Please be responsible. I could give you guys clearly very good information, but please use it responsibly and please be responsible talking in here. That's all I'm asking. That's it. I could right now, if I pulled out my transaction history, I could charge a nice premium with some of these. Like, it's just not, I don't want to do that. And you guys are we have very, very awesome people here. So let's just keep it nice. That's all. That's it. Woo! Made me think crypto might crash. Doesn't sound like a man that isn't shook by that comment. No, I'm just saying, I'm explaining a very, very, asset that's moving up a lot, and I understand my audience. And unlike other people, I genuinely care. That's why I'm saying, just I don't want people to get confused and FOMO into an asset that we bought hundreds of percent cheaper, thinking that it's a good investment at this moment, at this time, without doing any other research, and that's it. It's not even, that has nothing. There's nothing really. You don't have. You could look at it deeper if you want, but it's just simple. It's simple as that. Some of y'all know too much for your own good, and you're arrogant. You don't understand that there's a lot of new people who don't know what you know, so your jokes don't have the same effect. Your questioning has a different effect, again, but they're not in this. You're in a different piece of shoes, a different pair of shoes than anything. You can't blame someone else if you fall in your driveway. That's your own ass fault. UMC looking sexy. Y'all optimistic as hell. I love it. Members wasn't visibly. We love you, Rodney. Volume of the SPY today? Great question. Way higher than yesterday. Way higher. We only got 40 minutes left. That rant alone got my joint. Hey, man, I appreciate that, because I'm glad. I hope. That's why I'm saying, like, we have a lot of people here. We even have a lot of committed people who just, they understand the value here. That's why they come every day and they troll. They like the reaction sometimes, and it's, I'm funny. I know I am. I'll fuck you up. But at the end of the day, it's just, I know my people. That's it. I know I'm speaking to people who really, they're not children. They're mature. They can have fun with me here. They get what we're doing, but they're not. And you could be mature and you could be good. Every single one of you is going to be prone to emotional trades in emotional aspects, and we all are. So that's why I'm saying, though, just, it's good to have people that, and I know the people really listening for the right reason. I mean, you are who I'm doing it for. I do it for the real ones, but the haters still involved. So if you're new, I'm trying to make it clear for some of you. When I'm explaining stuff, I'm genuinely explaining it, and I encourage you to listen to. And when you see people boil it down to, should I buy this, that, they're just joking around. And usually people don't understand that. So I'm telling you, if you have patience and timing, you will do good. Ooh. It's lit. Been a good day, though. Been a good day. So I hope you guys are good with it. Again, you still got a great opportunity to take profits if you want it. If not, get ready to ride the wave. I hope. I hope. Stock market crashing. Well, we're setting up in many various ways. But I think you're getting a weird effect. There's going to be weird talks tomorrow. You got a very important jobs report, and that jobs report, again, jobless claims today was good too, and that was kind of, ooh. Do another crypto stream. We'll see. I had to test the internet last night. Has the market reacted to bad non-farm payroll? Yes. But the problem is, if the non-farm payroll is too good, the market may react bad. Again, Kaplan even said it's coming back faster. So if that happens, then that's not going to be good. So that's why there's a very, very, tomorrow's report is going to be very, it's going to be one of those things where if it's bad, it's good. If it's good, it's going to be bad. Or if it's too good, it could be a little worse, FOMO on my chest muscles. Let's get some push-ups, baby. I can run them. I need to stand up. I got a hernia. You know what I'm saying? I got to protect the hernia. God bless Chadadonia, land that I love. Stand beside her and buy crypto to the nice. No, I don't have Jamia. We saw it today. We got that news, but I decided not to play it. Blew your account down 6K. You're at a loss for words. I mean, if it helps, I think a lot of real people are here, and I've never met a successful trader who trades for a living or has a career in trading that has never not blown up an account. So, it sucks. Get that savings plan in there, baby. Little by little, you start off, but everybody, I mean, I'm just saying, I think it's a natural prerequisite. It's unfortunate, but you can't make those same mistakes on there. And now, too, you know, balancing the budget, cash balance and all that, that's going to be key. I blew up. So there you go. You could even see the other experiences from a lot of people. It happens. Happens a lot. And right now, I mean, I'm getting my trade. The only thing saving me is literally been crypto in the long term. That's it. Equities, value stocks, any of those ones that we held, those are keeping things relatively stable for the most part. That's it. So and that's how we have it designed. If you think about it, you know, we want to be able. We come back to these levels as long as you stay alive. Even if you come down now too, even if it's difficult for you, you're gonna watch. The market is getting ready for another moment, and it's gonna get ready for the next 6 months, and then pricing in for 2022. Ooh. The small Robinhood, that thing, I haven't checked in a while. It's just still, I think it only has like 78 cash. I put a deposit and that's it. It's portfolio reveal time, everybody. Hi, my name's Josh. I'm down 30% on my 150 gram portfolio. My other 150 gram portfolio is it's still doing. I mean, honestly, that's why it just stayed alive. That's it. Even after Snapchat, we just stayed alive somehow. So I don't know how we did that. You know, thankfully, I mean, I watched this YouTube video, and that fucking saved my ass. It said get a long term, so that thankfully is still up. And then I got lucky, and then I invested in fucking what's it called? Have you ever heard of Bitcoin? So yeah, I got into Bitcoin. I said down 50. I said I'm up 50 on the long term. I'm up 50 on the long term, down 30 on the trading account. But then, I mean, this thing saved me. You know what I'm saying? So this is a month on it. I mean that, and I just got lucky on this thing. Like that's it. This thing just saved my ass this year, if anything. So you can see that. That's what. So and then the loss. So do you see? That's why I'm saying some of the trades weren't there on the trades, but you guys you've witnessed all of these purchases and we've talked about it. But you see how it's kind of culminating. But it's a weird moment, especially if you weren't able to get into any of the other stuff. ETC Robinhood is nuts. I don't even know. Her name's Dej. I had Ethereum 8 months ago, and I sold it to make $100, and now I've learned to be patient. Amen, amen, amen. Everybody clap for him, clap for him. We love you. We accept you. We've all been there. We've all been there. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Do I have any libertarian friends? What does that mean? Is that a sexual preference or what? I don't know, man. I feel like this is a trap question. I'm down the cost of a used Yukon XL. I realize my losses are the same. It happened. That's good. What'd you learn? Oh, you mean like a librarian friend? Okay. No. If you have a 401k Roth long term, would you say it's smart to pay your debt from your long term? If you need to pay the debt, and again, what's the interest rate? If you can't make more on the money, then yeah. I'm down the cost of a used 2011 Honda Civic. Okay, that's a reliable vehicle too. I'm down 10 vials of Tren. There you go. I know you do a lot of steroids, so I feel you. See, it happens, man. It happens. Robinhood keeps clapping me on the transfer. They're fucking gatekeeping me. They're trying to be like, sorry, you can't, it's a different amount. Oh, the amount changed. It changed by 1 penny. Sorry. You're going to have to reinitiate the transfer. I'm going to be like, I'm going to reinitiate, market, sell everything, and leave, bitch. Sorry. That's nighttime Josh coming out. I get really excited. Samsung, he's like, who got the trend hookup? He's like, I came here for stocks. I left with steroids. Who the fuck is outside? Oh, lending tips? Fucking lending tips. I'm up 5 2005 Ford Escapes. I love it. Yo, can we just start talking in like metrics of things that we have or value? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like that. If you like fuck with Tren and you're like, yo, I'm down five vials of Tren. If you drive a Ford Escape and you're like, yo, I just made 2 Ford Escapes today, I'm fucking down with it. I like it. I made 3 PS5s today. I'm a nice sushi dinner today. I'm down a pound of weed. You said 1995 Ford Raptor? That don't even exist, buddy. Okay? Sketch. We caught him. He said, I'm down a 1975 Ford Raptor. Eddie Bauer edition. The fuck? That don't even exist. What do you mean? How are you even going to fake and flex on the fake amount? This makes no sense. It's crazy. I'm up 1 month of Scream Alerts. That's crazy. If you got BTC, you probably made like 17 years of Stream Alerts or ETC. I'm up 2 Big Macs. I like it. Small good decision. 17,000 Otter Pops on the month. Uh-oh. Oh, LaMelo. Oh, lending tips. This guy comes in with a LaMelo jersey. Wow. I pinched his nipples. He got a little scared. He's like, he did not know that was coming.
Hello, I'm here for the crypto plays. Yeah, I got a Stream Alerts. Well, there's some tin in that, right? There's tin that Stock Market Live is now trading crypto live.
I traded crypto before all of you.
Not live.
Oh, that's
not live.
This is how the chat works.
That's a conflict. That's
not live. Not live. You didn't say live.
That's a false advertisement. Like 24-hour fitness. How it
actually not.
It closes at 9 p.m.
Ask Remy. He saw me trade crypto. A lot of people.
Oh yeah, we seen it.
It was a smaller group,
but we didn't see it.
That's it. Y'all were sleeping on me.
No,
they
we
were
sleeping.
They didn't give me that shit.
Nah,
they
bro.
slept on me. That's all. I was a little angrier back then. I was more aggressive. Y'all slept on me though.
Bro, what's happening, bro? This is like all crypto all day. He's got a crypto screen over here. What is this? You might as well just jump in the NFT world, bro. Might as well. This guy NFT all day, bro. Watch. You guys are gonna make this guy retire from trading. He's like, I'm done. Crypto Live, Crypto Market Live with Josh Answers. Might as well. Why you got your passport out, bro? You going somewhere?
Yeah.
You not telling us something?
Shh, don't tell him.
Bro, you going to Tulum, huh?
I already made. I got Tulum. That ETC got me some Tulum,
Dang,
baby.
bro. He cashed out. He cashed out and pulled his passport out. You know,
That's it.
you
Tulum.
didn't rob a bank, bro. It's okay. It's legal what you just did. It's fine.
Wow.
Where's the plays at, bro? No stock trades today? What did you?
No, Fastly was 100% for a little bit. The Wells Fargo 100% for a little bit. We've had, since the lack of retail demand, the plays are hitting. We're able to now. We're taking the last 2-3 days. We've been able to get news, take the option, and having no real big market influence. And then when the stock moves, the option responds because you're not getting all that. So it's good.
That's true. That's true.
How
about-
I've given them stock plays. I've given them the crypto plays. I mean,
Best channel in the world, bro.
I don't
Best
know.
channel in the
I
world.
don't- I
You
really
gave
don't-
them philo. You gave them stock plays, crypto plays.
I love the philo. I love
You
the
made
philo.
them money. You made them better, and you still got 120 dislikes, bro. That's crazy how that works.
It
How
happens.
life works.
It
That's
happens.
awesome. Get the haters happy, baby. Get the haters rich and fat.
I'm fucking excited.
Whoa,
for
relax.
my people, baby. My people, the ones listening.
I was looking at Snap, not Snap. What's the other one? Square. Square earnings today. Can we look at Square?
I'm not a fan.
You're not a fan of Square just because of
I like it
Twitter
in the,
guy?
no. I like it in the long term, but like I want it at a cheaper price. But I just think
That's pretty cheap, bro.
are you high?
Nah, bro.
This is why I didn't look at Ethereum Classic.
What's
Is like
that?
right.
What's that? What's that?
Ethereum Classic was like right here, and I didn't want it. I was like, yo,
Bro,
it's too high.
Ethereum is fake, bro. Well, this is a real company.
That's true.
What is it?
Kind of.
What's the low right here? $40?
And you're saying 221 is cheap.
Dang, never mind. I didn't know that. But they still got to run up. Every restaurant, everyone
I just
uses
don't-
Square.
I just don't. I agree with you. I mean, my plan is working. I could pick out.
I'm not saying
every-
deviate from the plan. I'm just saying, what's up, Square?
The plan is just not right now. It's just too
It's
expensive.
we got earnings, right?
And I don't think the earnings are gonna. I think if anything puts,
What do you mean? More people probably process fees than ever before in history.
everybody was expecting it. That's it.
So
That's
you think it's already
that's
sandbagged in?
yes. Everybody from the first set of big earnings showed it. Amazon had the best report that I was actually like, holy fuck. This was a great fundamental reading. The numbers, everything, even Apple, and they fucking got clapped. The fact that they expected Amazon to beat, not only have the high expectations, but beat by 20% and still do that is ridiculous. That's why I'm saying it's not. I think the market is already priced in think about it. We were all thinking economic recovery in January, and then you saw the huge run up till January. It just times slipped by without anybody realizing. That's why I sold that Snap Leap. Like people are buying January 22s right now. That's not even a leap. It's a 6 months contract. Right now, give it 1 month, 2 months. Everybody in Wall Street, or at least Powell and the big banks, are going to start talking about 2022. You're already there.
It's already over.
It's the difference from November till now, or even October, and that's when you saw one run up. It's the same distance. And then we started pricing in this quarter.
Yeah, it's already quarter two.
And we're already
right?
here.
So if it's quarter two, where's my drip tape, bro? Where's Uncle?
That's
Usually I get one at the quarter end or something,
do you?
and I
You
get
gotta
merch.
talk-
I
you gotta-
get new music. Right now, I just got DJ Khaled's new album, and it's like old people.
Well, Uncle invested in crypto a while ago, so
I think Nas was dissing you on that track.
uh,
He says, "Screw a coin. I'm Coinbase and something else." I'm like, "Whoa, who says screw a coin flip? Like, how did he know?"
he invested in coin.
No, I know, but he says screw a coin flip. You're the only person I know who preaches a coin flip.
But
I
don't.
I think
but why
Uncle's
would-
got to get him, bro. You
But why
gotta
would
get
I have
Nas.
it? I don't have anything to do with this. That's him and Uncle.
okay.
I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Uncle flips the coin too, but I learned it from Uncle.
I bought some Uber. I bought 100 shares of Uber.
I like
That
Uber.
was on sale.
I like that, but I'm scared of fucking Kramer bashed it, and then people were talking.
Who's Kramer? That guy's still around?
Biggest fan. But they I'm just afraid that it could keep going down if you get more selling pressure, but I do this is a deal. So kind of. But if you get you're going to
I felt like I robbed Uber. Like I felt like I got a discount.
I just wanted to wash out essentially. We want to see like just like Netflix. I think so. This is what I want to watch for. You see how Netflix had this drop and it like had the drop. We needed to see the next coming days cuz it's either going to flush or it's going to base out and then we could buy. Because I like it. I like Uber a lot. I mean, that's.
I like Uber. I don't like Netflix. Netflix, they got nothing on, no new movies. They're losing my viewership, but I just don't know how to cancel. Because if you cancel, then you lose the kids' videos. That's where they got you stuck. And my kid likes videos on Netflix, and I'll have to be like, nah, you gotta watch Uber, bro. YouTube. I saw Uber on the screen.
Yo, Lending son, you gotta watch Uber.
What else we got? There he is. He's going back to his crypto. He's going back to like an addict. You know, I found myself looking at Coinbase at 1 a.m. I woke up.
I know, I did.
And usually I check on my kid, but
Jeez.
first thing I did was check on my other baby.
Jeez.
Check on my
Jeez, dude.
check on my Algo land. That's what I did. I was like, "Oh, baby, you okay? Good. You still paying a dividend?"
This is why the world's so fucked up.
That was the first time ever I didn't wake up.
He
and
said,
check
I
my-
usually check on my human being child that I am chartered with raising. And he said, man, you said Algo land?
That's part of raising a kid is making money. You have to be able to supply him with the toys that he wants.
I'm not even gonna get into this, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna stay far away. Y'all crazy, man.
Hey, only 20 minutes left.
I know.
I came too late. I heard 10 and I drove over and then I had appointments and
Literally, he heard 10 and was like, oh, I gotta get
it
here.
took too long. You guys forgot about what's his name? Bill Gates already? Jeez. Internet clap? Did we get an internet clap today?
No, not today. Did you hear about Bill Gates and his like arrangement with?
Yeah, that's not it. If that was an arrangement, they would have got divorced a long time ago.
No, I think she accepted it already for a long time. Like that was just like.
Yeah, I think she just ran it up. That was her long-term chair. She was
said,
like,
"Fuck
I'm
it."
cool. I got it. And I told my wife, I was like, you hear Bill Gates got divorced? I was like, dang, that's crazy. The 2 richest men in the world got a divorce. Don't expect me to be perfect anymore, girl. Don't expect me. I can't do it all. Just give me some leg room, all right?
But let me ask you this: does that mean? And this is a chat question. I just took it real deep. Can you not have money and love? Ooh, that's all that proves. That's all that
That's too
proves.
deep, bro.
He was oh shit. I got half the chat. You guys were like, oh shit.
They were in love before or no? Maybe.
I think, but
They were always in love.
but then
And they had 3 kids, and they have a vaccine together, and they have a pandemic together. They have a lot together, bro.
Man, I know a lot of people with 3 kids. It don't mean that they were in
I
love.
know. Yeah, one guy was like gay. He turned gay. I was like, dang, that's tough. That's tough for the wife and the kids.
So
Not that anything's wrong with that. I'm just saying that's just a weird.
I'm just
transition.
saying what happened. It
I'm
could have
voting
been a
for-
big
I'm
change.
voting for Caitlyn Jenner, bro. Can I say that out loud? No.
Yeah.
Better than what's the other guys in office right now?
Who?
Newsom.
Newsom.
Premier Newsom.
Premier?
He's like Aladdin. But yeah, you cannot go to restaurant. Only me.
Only me.
You must wear a mask. everywhere.
Oust, O-U-S-T. Ouster, pop on there. Check news. O-U-S-T. Let's see. Does it have earnings? Nothing. After hours. So they report after hours. You got a little pop. Pixie. I don't know. Pixie's popping. I mean, the only Pixie I know is the Pixie in this chat. That's it. Is that? I don't know. I'm actually like, oh, I'm like Pixie. Oh, I didn't know that was a stock. So shout out Pixie in the chat. I don't know what's going on with this. This thing's 25%. Biotech. Spy bleeding. Spy is just shooting straight up. The theory of anything they bounce. Boeing getting some steam. IDCC. Interdigital. High ticker's popping off. Low ticker's still moving a little bit, but a lot of things bounce. Wells Fargo came back. DraftKings has earnings in the morning. Right? Or did they report this morning? DraftKings is tomorrow, right? Or no, today's Thursday. Fuck. No, DraftKings report. That's why they're down. Pixie was NFTs. $3 stock NFTs going up. I'm probably not going to play it. It's tomorrow for DraftKings? Oh, wow. Damn, and they sold off 7? I mean, it probably might not move that much. Tomorrow, DraftKings. And wait, what's the fucking day today? Today's Thursday, bro. Tell me that this week didn't fly by. Come on. Tell me this week is crazy. Thursday, May 6th. Dude, how's it already Friday tomorrow? That's crazy. Bring a friend to Cult Day. Just don't bring any zombies. I like it with the bro. I'm telling you, if we could keep the market reacting like this with options, it's going to be a good second half of the year. I don't know if you guys could tell. You're getting very, very good. You're not getting the same rush. We get our Bitcoin, everything else doing its thing. It's nice, but it's looking good. It's looking good. Oh, the Peloton. Still up. It's up. It's still up over 100%. Almost 200. It's at 140. It was up more, but the Peloton, I don't know if I'm gonna hold it. Shit. I feel like it's dropped a lot, but then like look at that's like one of their biggest volumes. I don't know. It's gonna be very interesting. I kind of want to hold it. I think it's worth it, but I would love the $100. No bad, baby. I sold it. LT, can we get your favorite Bible verse? I feel like LT would. He's in my fucking kitchen making some smelly shit. I already know. Every time I walk out when he's here, it's just gonna smell like some fucking crazy ass food. But I feel like he would answer that like Donald Trump. Lyndon says like, I like all of them. All of them. No way, I'm not Donald. I'm not that clown. The fuck you mean, Josh? Fucking Joseph. Bardonius. Okay, I'm gonna inflate the fuck out of your currency. Hope you got something. Just pay your fair share. Okay, buddy? Fucking prick. I like LT makes himself at home when he visits. Well, I mean, I'll clap at you if you're like disrespectful, but like I do prefer like if you come to my house and can't make yourself at home, you will probably get shot. I don't know. It's just awkward. That's it. You wouldn't be there. You know what I'm saying? So if you do ever come to my house, please make yourself at home. Otherwise, it's going to be like, why are you here? Like, you know, why do you feel so uncomfortable? I mean, like, what are you hiding? Why do you not feel comfortable? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Then they try to rob you. No, I got the creepiest house, dude. I'm telling you, I have the creepiest house in the world. I get creeped out myself sometimes because I have cameras everywhere. Like, everywhere. Like, I could watch myself all day. Like, I go sit down on a couch. I pay anything. It's just, so that's why, like, you're going to feel like you're in China. Mm-mm-mm. Well, with that said, I feel weird. What was I going to go check? Day was a good day. I love you, Hector. Amen. Deal of a lifetime. Well, Uber's going to just, unless it bounces right away, we'll see. But I think it's like I just explained to Young Lending Tips. I'm waiting for I want to see if it trades like Netflix or not and how it plays there. $1.2 million call sweep on pins. So every time Trump in China, he was talking about jobs. I have something for. Oh wait, Lending Tips will love this one. Lending Tips. Oh, I show you tinfoil. Are you ready? I thought of this one because I saw him the other day, and I genuinely think he might run for president.
Who?
LeBron James.
No, it's too late.
No, not now. I'm thinking the future. Are you ready? And then I thought about it. Low key, LeBron James is the liberal Donald Trump. Prove me wrong. He is.
Yeah, I think
he's the liberal version.
I think that
no
was okay.
no political experience.
That was okay until last week, or 2 weeks ago. If he Donald Trump
Spy ripping
tweeted himself out of the market, he should have never tweeted until he got to running, and then made a bold statement. But he was good until that philosophy works until 2 weeks ago.
What did he say?
I don't know if I could discuss it online.
Wait, LeBron?
LeBron.
Oh,
his
yeah.
That was just dumb.
What do you mean? Donald Trump tweeted the fucking dumbest shit.
Yeah, but
years before presidency, he did as the president.
Not that. Donald Trump was at least cooler.
All right, watch.
He made some funny tweets.
Just watch.
LeBron has
give it 10 years.
I had to unfollow LeBron. Like it was just like, it was like, dude, you hurt. You still talking. You ain't playing. We the 6th seed now. We about to not make the playoffs because of you. We paid you millions of dollars. You have you're disappointing me as a human.
You unfollow LeBron?
I can't do it. He's just drinking wine all day. Like LeBron. Like, if you listen to LeBron, start, rehabbing your ankle, bro. It's not that hard. It's an ankle injury. Dude, I know you're 90, but...
Spy coming up. Where does this take us? You're right above Monday's close, so this is kind of good. Dude, that's fun. Is that how people unfollow me? Is that the same process? They're like, eventually?
Yeah, once you say something stupid, then everything else triggers. You're just like, nah, man. I'm not following Josh Answers no more. You want to go right around in your G-Wagon? Unfollow, bro. Get to work. Give me my stock trades.
Got it.
That's how it works, bro. You can't be in the limelight and not do what your job is supposed to. I'm okay with the talking and the wine when you're winning. When you're winning. I'm not paying $100 for a jersey. And you can't win,
this makes a lot of sense now. It makes a lot of sense.
In a modified season, LeBron should be dominating. There's no fans to talk trash. The travel schedule's light. Like, come on. Put some ice on that thing and let's go. Kobe played with a torn ACL, torn meniscus, torn everything. Kobe would have thrived. R.I.P. Kobe.
10-minute rigged. You're going up here towards the top.
LaMelo. Broke his arm, and he's back before LeBron.
He was still practicing with his...
I know. LaMelo don't even drink in the public eye. I
think he's dating a porn star, though.
Well, that's better than drinking wine and sitting on the bench. I'll tell you that. I'll buy that guy's jersey. I ain't trying to buy LeBron's jersey no more, bro.
Oh, man. Oh, that's a rumor? That's not real?
It's okay. But he came back from a broken arm in less time.
I fucking love the kid.
Than LeBron did with a sprained ankle. And I know that was strategic, but he just got hurt again. Now he's out for 2 more games. It's like, dude, just at least stop tweeting.
LeBron did?
Yeah.
He got injured again?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, man, Amazon had good reports and still sold off. That's just the market we're in right now. I think there's a lot of rotation.
LeBron used to be my favorite player.
I know. That's why I'm saying I can't believe you unfollowed him, bro. You used to be the biggest fanboy.
He just talked too much, didn't play, stopped winning, and that's it.
That's crazy. Didn't he win last year?
Now I'm on the LaMelo wagon. Last year was an asterisk, bro. You can't. That's like saying Barry Bonds was a home run king when he was on steroids. Well, he was.
But he still hit the home runs. You still gotta hit him.
They don't give him. I love Barry Bonds. I met the guy once. He's a nice dude. But they're gonna give you an asterisk. You played half a season, and everyone had COVID. Not gonna work, bro.
Damn, no, I don't. It's no, I don't think LT's a bandwagon because I'm surprised that the whole.
I'm a bandwagon to greatness. Can I be that? I love people who are really, really good.
I agree.
Tom Brady, I've jerked off Tom Brady for the last 15 years. I love Tom Brady. Tom Brady's got the best hair. He's white. He's won championships. He's got a hot wife. Tom Brady is the.
Dude, you're saying a lot of shit, right? Are you?
He is the ultimate person I want to be. If I come back to life, I want to be Tom Brady.
Do you hear what this guy is saying?
He's got the best.
Yo, do you hear this?
His name is Tom, bro. What do you want me to tell you?
Dog, you're crazy.
But he's got the. I'm a Tom Brady fanboy. I like greatness. Elon.
You just said you just said I jerked him off, and you didn't even care to correct. You're like, nah, that's what happened.
That's literally what happened.
Wow, TLT, bro, TLT. I mean, this guy, this is it. He's good. Lending tips, ladies and gentlemen. Lending tips.
Someone say tip.
Woo! This is like me when I get on the nighttime stream, but crazy, bro. That was intense. Did y'all hear that? That's just, dude. He just went up. Oh man, I feel like I was like, dude. I'm telling you. Imagine like I get awkward like in front of like you guy. He starts saying shit in front of you. Imagine going to a real estate meeting. He's laughing, and then imagine meeting like a brand new agent who doesn't even fucking know you, and then like LT just starts going off on these rants. And he just starts saying, like, hella political shit. Like, imagine during the election and the Donald Trump. You know how many Donald Trump, like, jokes he would make with random... and they, like, some of them... He said one thing, too, about one agent. And she was just, like... She looked at him like... That was the Hollywood House with the view.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot where... You can't say what... I know what you said, but you can't say it on stream. But...
That's how bad it is. When I could jerk off Tom Brady and I can't say the other
Yeah, that's it. No, whatever. I'm not going to give you opportunity for that one. He says he said it like a joke, and he asked the question, and the lady just looked at him and was just like, "Oh, she went like full Karen without saying like she just said something really short, and then that was the end of that."
House, anyways, bro. You don't want that house. If you can't take a joke, don't hang out with LT.
I guess so.
Not gonna work, bro. Not gonna work.
I still think it's funny you followed LeBron, dude. That's great.
Do it, bro. Yeah, do it.
Well, I say 10-year prediction. LeBron's gonna run for president, and it's gonna be just
10-year prediction. He'll still be in the NBA playing with his son, Bron, whatever his name is. He's not gonna retire from basketball. Would you retire making $10-15 million a year, doing nothing, and winning a couple rings here and there?
It depends. I don't know. It's different.
Kanye versus LeBron. Yeah. Kanye's the best rapper alive. LT don't hide nothing.
He does not. He does not. But ladies and gentlemen, please prepare. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. You're going to be coming through the aisles with a trash bag if you like to dispose of them. We're going to be landing here into the second link terminal in the description. That's going to be the nightly Watchlist and main channel layover, being around 5 p.m. Pacific time, and then we're going to be taking off around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of sunny San Diego, California. As we land here in the San Diego International Airport, it is 70 and sunny. A little bit cloudy, but overall sunny and beautiful San Diego as always. We are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, or we will see you soon, and we'll get you that brochure. We also accept crypto now. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. San Diego sucks. Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'll just get. That's it. Let's see. 1 minute. I screamed that. That one. I literally just screamed that. That one hit. That one hit. A 9, 10. I think
That was a lending tip style.
that was just screamed. That's it. The SPY bounced right after I get my SPY puts to hedge the crypto. That's it,
420,
baby.
bro.
420.
Almost.
I was like, what are you saying? What? Lending tips. That's how you know the memes have infected everybody. Lending tips is saying 420. I've never heard lending tips say 420 anything. Ever. 10 seconds. Wrap it up. Finalize your place. Finalize your place. Here it is. Your crypto will still trade. So God bless you. Ding 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 ding. On. Yes! We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. GG, everybody. GG, GG. Clap it up. Clap it up. That was a good day today. That was a very good day. You have a good day? I had a good day. I had a good day. I think it was a good day. I think we still found opportunity. I think we did very, very good. I think y'all did very good. Oh, 2.4 thousand likes, baby. Oh. Hey, man, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. So before you go, please do not leave. Let me tell you, I love you. God bless you. Before you head out, we just want to tell you thank you. So thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you, whether you liked me or not, whether you got bothered, banned, unbanned. I don't know what it is. A lot of things are said, but we appreciate you guys who have shown respect. And overall, everybody in general, you gave us your time. You gave me your ear. You played me in your car, speakers, wherever. We just are grateful for the opportunity. You let Chad do its thing. You got to see the member Chads, the non-member Chad. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I hope you guys learned a lot today. Hopefully you guys were able to get a good little slice of opportunity. But overall, thank you for being here. Shout out to all the members, baby. And, well, you know, shout out to members and all the people supporting. But, again, all my positive people, baby. All my real people out there. All the people who know what we do this for. All the people who are going, you know, focused on the mission, able to plant and reap. You know, doing all this, baby. I love you. So thank you. Thank you for the respectful people out there. We appreciate you guys. I know you see some stuff get attention and all that, but I hope you know at the bottom of my heart, we love you. All the people who show love, showing love to each other, being a beacon, everything, man, is beautiful. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We love y'all. Shout out to the members, baby. All the people rocking the badge. Thank you for supporting as well. Shout out to Stream Alerts. All the people out there. I hope you guys know these guys support the channel. They support a lot of it. So thank you. We got some cool stuff for y'all too, and everybody working together. I love the chat, baby. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So God bless you. Thank you all again. Thank you for being here. You can leave now if you like, but before you go, if you don't have the first link, free long-term alerts, we have not made a monthly deposit yet, or we have not made the purchase. So if you want a free text when we make our long-term purchase, that's what you got to be looking at right there. First link, our gift to you. Second link, nightly Watchlist and main channel. Third link, become a member. Fourth link, become the merch. Real estate, Colt Real Estate, Colt PHILO, Colt Cars. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. How option pricing works, how to set up the long term, and finally the prayer request ball. You know, my mom, I talked to my mom yesterday. You know what she said? She said, guess what? She said, you know, I go on the comments and I pray for everyone on the comments too. And she said, I pray for the comments. And she said, she wants to start. She said, can you tell them that I don't pray just on Sunday? You know, she said this. She said, tell them I pray for them every day. She said, I don't know all their names. And she said, wait. She said, Josh, that's not their real name, right? She said, some of them make names on the... I said, yes, Mom. I said, his name is not Open Face Sandwich or Flaming Igloo. See, my mom doesn't know that. She don't understand that. But she said, I pray for them anyways, and God knows. I said, wow. So, fill out a prayer request wall, baby. Me and my mom like to pray for you. She made me tell you that it's not just Sunday. I pray on Sunday. I set it aside, but my mom's getting real ambitious with some of her prayer plans, she was telling me yesterday. So fill out a prayer request. I hope you guys know it's between you and me. We don't tell anybody. Also, too, if you're using this as a method to communicate with me, that's not going to work. I'm just going to pray for you. That's why we made it. It's not like a way to, some people say mean things on there. Some people ask questions on there. It's like that's not what it's made for. So if you want us to pray for you, we'll put your jersey on our back. We got you, baby. We are praying for all of you either way. So God bless you. All I ask is you pray for me. Y'all pray for me, man. It works. I'm telling y'all, it works. I love it, baby. So that is pretty much it. I love you all. Be on the watch list. Second link. Tomorrow's going to be a really, really pivotal Friday. I hope you know it's going to be a pivotal Friday. Whatever happens tomorrow is going to be crazy. Let's see what about the... Oh, Peloton is running. Clap my put. So, we will see, but that's it. I love you all. God bless you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Read Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs, New Living Translation, and Strangest Secret in the World. And don't ever forget why we're here, baby. Why we put in the work. Why you put in the effort. Why you show up. Why we pray for each other. Why we wait and have patience. Everything. Woo! Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Horn! Let's go, baby. It's game time. So, I hope you had a wonderful day. I love all of you guys. God bless you. I will see you in the morning and tonight. Maybe we do a crypto stream. I don't know. Y'all do you like crypto or not? I can't tell, but I don't know. There's so much going on. But I love you all. God bless you. I'll see you guys tonight. And peace out. Oh, hey.